Hello, party people. Hello, hello. No waiting today. We're going to get straight into it. I do have one thing to say, which is there's going to be no face cam. No face cam this stream for two reasons. Reason number one, it is 9 a.m. and I haven't shaved. So I look like garbage. And reason number two, I had the most awful bout of food poisoning yesterday. I got a Starbucks rucola and ham, like ciabatta sandwich or whatever. I had a gift card from one of my students for my birthday, and I went to Starbucks, got myself a sandwich. Holy God, I was fighting for my life yesterday. There was something wrong with it. I don't know what. But Starbucks Korea, you better be careful. I got shooters out there. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Hello. Hello. This seems like torture. Ben, you're not wrong. This is going to be one of the worst Starsector experiences I've ever had. At this point, this entire channel is just an extended form of CBT, but you know what? To each their own. Apparently, this is my own. My students set me up. They did, Megan. They did. Hello, Seb. Mel Roman. I am feeling much better today. Aisha kept me. She had me buried under a pile of blankets and hot water bottles, and I was just a little baby for a day, and I feel healed by this process. Okay, so yes, I am intentionally streaming super early my time for once, and that's for the benefit of our wonderful American viewers. You guys have had a bit of a rough month, so this one's for you. And of course, the Aussies can finally catch a stream too. Sorry to Europe. To be honest, you've had a good time for a long time. This is over now. Okay, this one's for the US and the Oceania boys and girls and everybody else. Congrats on 50 kg. Thank you, Bo. Wow. Thank you. It is insane.
50 kg.
Yes, 50k. It is indeed insane that we have actually managed to hit 50,000. So 50,000 people have decided that this absolutely inane garbage is what they want on their home feed, which is, I mean, I don't know if that's humbling or terrifying, or both. Points. Yes, there will be bets this stream. Fear not, my Gamba. Fear not. There will be bets this stream. Let's go ahead and bring up Starsector. Oh God, do I have a scene for this? I should. This should be it. Let me know if you can see that. Can you guys see that? Is the music too loud? Is the game too loud? Is the music echoing, by the way? It should just be one. How do you get follicles? You watch the stream, Eric, and comment. Just chat. I think it checks every 5 minutes if you've sent a chat message, and if you have, you get 15 points, I think. I can't change it. It's the way Streamlabs sets it up. I can't like disable. I want this to be lurker friendly, but they literally don't let me disable it. Never thought I'd see you doing Starsector, to be honest, Kai. I have a full series on Starsector, which I highly recommend you go watch. It's called Kite to Kingdom. It was my first ever series. Sorry, that's not true. My first ever series to do well was Kenshi. And by well, I mean like it got 1,000 views. The first ever video I ever made that hit 10,000 views was the first episode of Starsector Kite to Kingdom. And I was like, holy shit, mom, I've made it. The music's vibing. Oh, yeah, bro. Okay, December, boss. Even in February, eh? Did you reset the follicles? I thought I had a lot more. No. Well, Bo, we had a great reset like maybe 6 months ago. I'm running out of gas at a KFC drive-thru. Tattoo that shit on my heart. I know exactly what you mean. Twitch or YouTube comments? I cannot stream on Twitch, Ben. Amazon has closed all function in South Korea. So I can't, even if I wanted to, I'm not allowed to send data to the platform. I can view at like 720p. I can't even watch HD streams, even if I'm subbed. I can't even sub. I have to like use a VPN to subscribe to someone. It's insane. Okay, Ben, so this is going to be an Ashes of the Domain playthrough. In fact, I need to go through the mod list. I need to hit record. Let me just sip some more coffee, and then we'll get to it. You need some more Galatia Academy story. Well, Kai, the only thing I'll say to that is roughly this time of the year, between February and May, for the past like 5 years, they have put out an update. So I'm hoping in the next 3 months we're going to get 0.98, which will be amazing. They're promising to do a lot more Galatia stuff with it. How to use the points, Eric? Exclamation mark sounds will take you to the loyalty store, I think it's what it's called. And you can spend your points there to scare me, basically. How it works. Yeah, this is going to be Ashes of the Domain. We slurping down the bean juice for real, for real? You damn right we are. You like that? This microphone's way too close to me. I apologize for nothing. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, lads. Listen, I just gotta finish. Let me finish the bean juice. Listen, in about 10 minutes, there's gonna be an emergency bathroom break. Other than that, we're locked in for the next, like, 5 hours. Okay. Damn, this and my other streamer playing this within days.
Let's get this out on
I'm your
track.
streamer? Aww.
보플레이 측비 도네이티드 달러
Thank you, Bo.
9.9 구투더리 꾸루스 펀드 글래드 아이쿠드 파이널리 캐치어 스트림 빙비지 위드 더하미.
Thank you so much, Bo. I hope things are going well at work. No face cam today. No, I am recovering from food poisoning, so you get that next time. All right, I'm gonna hit record. Hold on. And because this might end up becoming a series, depending on how well this does today. So chat, that's up to you. Between you and me, we need to make this viable. So that means you need to feed me information and carry me, okay? And also like the stream, please. 45 viewers, 11 likes. It's a tragedy, all right? This ain't a goddamn arms race, etc., etc. Okay. Starsector. Let me just take a little sippy of water here before I do this. Sorry, I did not realize the stream had started. How do you use the points? Eric, are you okay? You're fighting God down there, man. To use the points, type exclamation mark sounds in chat, and it will take you to the loyalty store where you can spend them. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it, brain farts. Okay, hold on. Let me take another sip, and then we start. Hello there, everybody, and welcome today to Starsector. This is an incredibly cool game which mirrors a lot of the features that I love from games like Kenshi, Mountain Blade 2, Bannerlord, which I think is the same game, and many others. It's kind of a beast unto itself. It's very different from a lot of other games out there in the same genre, but also shares a lot of similarities with some really great ones. Now, if you would like to know exactly how the game plays and what this looks like on an offline kind of pre-recorded, structured gameplay, sort of feature-esque, ideal playthrough, go check out my Kite to Kingdom playthrough. It was one of the first successful series I ever had on this channel, actually, and you can find it in the playlist link on the channel page. Now, today we are going to be playing Starsector Modded. I am going to avoid going over all the details again and again and again, just to, you know, spare the people who know how to play the game from that suffering. And let's check out the mods that we are going to be playing with, because this is going to be a challenge run. We are aiming to beat the game, which means, in this case, because it's a sandbox, right? In our case, that means I want to build a successful colony without buying anything. So salvage only. That's the premise, right? We're going to do nothing but salvage, which is absolutely psychotic. I think this is going to be one of the most painful Starsector experiences I or anyone has ever had. So let's have a quick look at the mods that we have available. So we've got Ashes of the Domain installed, the entire mod set. This basically dramatically changes how colonies behave. In fact, we have multiple colony mods, including Industrial Evolution. And... oh, where is it? Oh, where is it? Where is it? Oh, we've also got Industrial Evolution and Grand Colonies. I guess not all of them show here. Okay, interesting. Oh, these are just the mod settings, of course, of course. We've got some faction mods. We've got some very basic sort of exploration enhancement mods. For example, Lost Sector, which I absolutely adore. We've got Hyperdrive, which allows you to jump between systems really quickly or jump across the star map really quickly as long as you have, and this is critical, defeated a remnant mothership, which means it is very far away, very far down the line. We also have rats installed, just because you gotta have rat. And of course, this wouldn't be a Starsector modded playthrough without Nexrelin, so we're playing with Nexrelin. The full mod list will be linked in the Discord server after this first stream, and this is being recorded live, forgot to mention that, sorry. And you'll be able to go there and check out all the mods in order once this is ready. So, let's take a look. We gotta choose our portrait. Hello, chat. Welcome. Welcome, chat. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna put chat on screen, which is not something I typically do. Because this is going to be a live streamed feature. If I could just click on it, that would be great. There we go. I might have to figure out where exactly you go, chat, but we're going to get you on stream here. Okay. Hold on, let's take a moment to do this. There we go. There will be a list on the Discord, Lee. Yes, that's correct. There will be a list on the Discord. It'll just take me a... I'll do it after this stream. I was hoping to get it done beforehand, but I wanted to go live. Okay, we can make you a little bit smaller. Is stealing salvage? I'm gonna make it. The rule is basically, I mean, forget the salvage part. The rule is basically just we are going to not buy anything. That's the premise. Okay, so like if I come across it, it's mine. That's the as long as I don't pay credits for it, it's mine. The only and that includes the bar missions, by the way, where you can like pay someone for a discount ship. That's still buying something. If we steal it using marines, that is not buying something, which is an important distinction. Now, of course, we must find the character. There is the one that I must play as. It is simply a requirement of the faith. Where is it? Where is it? Where is he now? There he is. That's my boy. I feel like there's a balder man. A man with less hair, even, than previously thought
I understand
possible.
that they focus on the mathematical calculation. That's something you have to do in your life when you want to move to the
Hello,
next level
Hanani.
and achieve the next occurring
Hello.
thing.
It's like your trump. It's like your calling card. You know, you hear the mathematical calculations. You know Hanadi's arrived. I love that the entire community respects your ownership of that soundbite as well. I never hear it from anyone else. Okay, I guess we're going with this dude. I felt like there was a bolder man, but I suppose not. We can smuggle, just not buy. Absolutely, Ben. Yeah, so I know the title says salvage only. That's just catchy. This is going to be categorically... You think the eye patch guy is bolder? This is going to be categorically a no purchasing stuff run. But I am allowed to build my own colony. In fact, I'm going to have to build my own colony to get supplies and fuel. But we'll get to that once we're in-game. I'll go over the details. Ah, there he is! That's the guy! That's the boy. That's the baldest man in Starsector. We found him. Okay. So now I need to name this character after one of you. And who better than the man of the hour? There you go. Oh, you know what? We'll name the ships after you guys. Let's call this man something we can all relate to. We shall be Captain Mittens. There we go. Give me the name of a great salvager, chat. He's much bolder, right? Only baldies? Exactly, Teslam. This is a bald friendly stream. Chat, give me a great name for a salvager captain. Baldy McBalderson? Okay. We failed as a people. Student loans. Stress-induced alopecia. You can't just put bald in a word and it's it's gotta be a guy. Captain Beggar. The Beggar King. Wow. 15 months, Anadi. Holy hell, man. Thank you so much. That's an insane amount of support for a long time. The Follicle Scabber, the IRS agent, Captain Boulder! Oh! Yes, Peter. Yes. Yes. Yes, dude. That's the one, Captain Boulder. Okay, so we're going to be playing on a mixed sector age, which means there'll be a nice mix of habitable and sort of regular planets. which it's just a good one. We're going to be turning off help pop-ups. Dear God, please don't ever let me leave that on. And we're playing on a normal size sector. I am going to allow you, I'm going to just let that on screen for another second. If you would like to play the exact same map, you can go ahead and do that. I think you can copy it from the character screen. I will remember to put this in the Discord server as well. So, greetings Starfarer. Welcome to the Nexrelen mod for Starsector. Nexrelen is essentially a 4x extension to the game. Factions within the sector will wage war, create alliances, and compete to control a greater share of the sector. Nexrelen is compatible with a large number of community-made faction mods, which you can add for a more varied gameplay experience. Your actions will gain and lose your influence with the factions in the sector. The higher your influence with the faction, the greater access to their support and technology you will have. At the start of the game, you pick a faction to join. You are representative of your chosen faction, and your actions in the sector will reflect on them. You can move to another faction later, or you can earn their trust. You can also choose to go it alone and set up your own empire. Okay, start playing. So, we are not going to have random core worlds, just so that we have a more consistent experience for the newer players. We are going to tweak the... No, we're not going to tweak that. I think we're not going to change anything there. I am pretty tempted to enable Derelict Empire, but you do have to have... you do have to have the... Oh, wait, hold on. Do I want... Just... Sorry, for Derelict Empire, you do have to have random... core sector enabled, but no, I think we'll keep the standard core sector. I'm not too worried about all of this. I think we'll leave it on defaults all round. We can have a couple starting demods, why not? All right, and then just to add to the pain, let's go proceed. We will have our free start, our own faction. We are playing with hostile sector enabled, which means some of the factions are just going to hate us at the start, because why not? Why not just twist the knife a little bit? And we're going to start with a frigate. Should we start with a kite? What do you guys think? We can have a wayfarer and a drone tender. I think that's the start for a guy like me. We will be a level 1 ensign with 20,000 credits. Our background will be unknown. I do quite like the camaraderie start, because you get a free captain who's like got really cool powers, but I think we're just going to go unknown. Basically a completely bland start, and I am going to take navigation for my first skill point. You guys will vote on all future skill point decisions. And that's it. We're in. We're in. Are you going to do any of the more interesting rat stuff? Yes, that's the, well, I mean, that's the plan, right? Is to sort of explore the game as much as possible. Now, I need to move the chat box. This is not going to work very well over there. Chat, you're going to live in the corner, and you're going to be a little bit smaller as well. There we go. Okay. So, let's decide. What are we doing first? We have, let's go over the UI very quickly for those of you who are brand new here. So, over here is my taskbar. These are the different actions I can perform. Right now, my transponder is on. Without the transponder on, these guys are going to fly over and beat me up and throw me in the trash. So we don't want that. I got my money over here. I got money on my mind. I got my supplies. My ships will use these every day. This is probably what's going to kill us first. I have my fuel capacity over there. That's what we're going to need to spend to get around the system. The fleet we have 2 ships. We're going to name these after chat members. So this one is going to be the Hazel Eats Flowers. Channel members get first pick, then everybody else. And this one here will be the Ada Oswin. The Ada Oswin. It's a great name for a ship. Okay. Now we do... Oh, we probably should get a start. We could be the Bald Spaceship Ada Oswin. Ada Oswin. And the BSS Hazel Eats Flowers. Now, our ships are pretty moderately equipped. We have what looks like some weapons. Yeah, we got a couple of basic weapons, some point defense. This is not a combat freighter, and we are not going to be getting into fights if we can help it. What we really want here, I think the first thing we're going to want to find is the efficiency overhaul mod. So that we use less stuff as we go. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. Let's also just pause the music for a second. Let's turn that down a touch. There we go. Okay. I do not want to be a ship because they have propensity of blowing up. No. All right, hold on. Let's start that again for Magic if he does decide to edit this. Okay, there we go, everybody. We are now in world, and we've made it. We are alive. We are flying through space. So, a quick overview of the UI if you don't know what's going on. Well, step one, go watch the Kite to Kingdom series. We do a full overview explanation in the first episode. I am going to spare everyone who knows how this game plays from the full explanation in the series. Basically, very quickly, here is my taskbar on the bottom. The tabs below that give me access to different screens. We have our radar map on the bottom right, which is really important. In the top right, you will see the chat. That's going to be there because this is being recorded live. And on the top left is our calendar. As that ticks up, we are going to start spending money or gaining money. I think we get 1 year of free income. Let's have a quick look at our economy. If I go to Intel... faction, no, Intel, it's a character, no, fleet, God, D, command, income, there we go. So right now, we got no money coming in, no money going out, we get nothing. We are going to have to pay our crew. We have a total crew of 48 people currently working for us. We have a cargo capacity of 250, a crew capacity of 80, and a fuel capacity of 80. Fuel is only needed to move around outside of system space. Now, the challenge here is that we are not allowed to buy anything. So what we need to do is immediately start salvaging. The biggest issue I anticipate us coming across here is that we are not going to be able to get enough crew to man ships that we find. So I think what we're going to want to do, let's get out of this system right now. I believe we're in like the northwest segment of the sector. We're going to want to get out of this system and get ourselves down towards the Galatia Academy and start taking missions. Because that's going to be our only reliable way to get money early on. And I need to avoid combat. If we get into fights, we're going to die. Fights require supplies to restore your ships to functionality afterwards. And we just simply cannot use them. Supplies are also like your health pool, basically. If you, or like maybe your stamina pool, you need to continually produce supplies or consume supplies to stay alive. Now, the hegemony does hate us. That is a shame, because they are where the Galatia Academy is. Who doesn't hate us? The Imperium and the Sinderian Diktat and Tritachyon don't hate us. Okay, we could do a lot with the Diktat and with Tritachyon as our faction friends. We can also repair our relationship with the hegemony. The Imperium doesn't hate us either, which is not bad. Look, this is all moot right now anyway, because we don't actually have enough, anything to really do anything with any of this information. What do I need to go to? No, that's not where I want to be. I want to be here in the sector map. I want to turn on fuel range. Okay, so the orange ring on the inside is the distance I can travel and then get back to my point of origin. The orange ring on the outside of that is the maximum distance I can travel with no return. So I can make it to Galatia, but I can't make it back. I need to pick up a contract for exploration, then, is what my first thing's going to be. So we have one from the Persian League and the Pirates, but that's too far away. I can't reach that with the ships I have, at least not with the fuel I have. We'll accept them anyway because they're next to each other, but getting out there is probably going to kill me. So what we need to do next then instead is look for a system bounty in the core worlds, which has, there we go, Tritachyon and the Imperium, both of whom are friendly to me. We need to go here, and maybe we can salvage some dead ships. That's going to be the play. Okay, let's turn off our transponder while we're in hyperspace. Also, keep pick... Oh, hold on, we could do this. We can get there, right? Yes, we can get... Let's go there. Let's go there. Forget the first plan, we're going to this one. We're going to go pick up this domain error probe, scan it, get some instant cash, 40,000 bucks, 50,000 bucks. How much was it? 50,000 bucks, and we'll be able to salvage it for some money, for some supplies. So let's head over there. I'm going to hit shift to speed up time, and we're going to fly. You have the Emperor's favor. Thank you, 420th Marine Division, Mad Dogs. I appreciate that. I have been watching the I want to say Apple TV series, BBC, Amazon. I don't remember which one it's from. I pirated it, not gonna lie. Called, I mean, never. I don't do that. I'm a good citizen of the Expanse. I've been watching SAS Rogue Heroes, which has been a lot of fun. Okay, we got 50,000 credits. Oh, sorry, let's quickly read here. So, your fleet gets within range of the domain era probe that you've been contracted to run a black box sensor package on. You tap a button to execute the black box sensor package and wait for it to finish. On completion, it provides an escrow key that authorizes the agreed upon payment to be transferred to your account. Presumably, it will transmit the scan results on a secure channel when you're near a comm relay, and then delete itself from your systems. So, we have discovered what is effectively a large drone ship. Okay, it's floating around in space. It came here to survey the star long before humans even settled this region. We are now going to strip it apart and use it to fuel our fleet. So we have 48 crewmen. It would be ideal to have 100 to get maximum efficiency out of this build. We have just enough heavy machinery to pull it off. We have a 53% recovery rate because we don't have enough crew. We are unlikely to damage anything by doing this, and we didn't. Okay. So we got some relic components with the worth 500 credits. We got some scrap metals, which are really basically just trash. More heavy machinery is always good. It improves your salvage efficiency. More fuel means we can get home, and more supplies means we continue living. Now, this thing is so large, it actually leaves a debris field behind it. So I'm going to hit 6 to salvage that again. However, there is significant risk involved in running a salvage operation because we don't have that big of a fleet. It's likely there's something of value here, though. Let's assess it. We are 12 men shy, and there's a small chance we could lose someone here. We lost 4 heavy machinery. That's okay, we had an excess anyway. And 15 more fuel means we're actually at a greater fuel surplus than we were before. Now, I can't do much with this metal, so we're going to sit on it for the moment. But what we really want to do is try and find a derelict cargo ship. That's going to be the dream. Oh, there's something else out here. Let's have a look. Where is it? There it is. It is a Phantom class phase transport. Okay, let's have a look at this thing. Oh, interesting. So we actually could recover this ship. So it has it's got a couple of problems. It's a little trashed. It has compromised storage, increased maintenance, erratic fuel injector, and a degraded drive field. If I hit F1 for more info, we can see its stats. It would only add 38 cargo capacity to my ship. It would add 150 crew capacity, which is pretty cool. It only requires 7 men to run. And it has a pretty small sensor profile, but it would cost 13 supplies a month to maintain. Just to give you an idea, right now, the Hazel over here only requires 5 supplies, and the drone tender requires 3. So 8 in total, so we'd be more than doubling our supply consumption. I think we remember that's there, and we leave it alone, because we can't afford to run that right now. Yeah, degraded drive field's bad. You use so much more fuel. I think that's too scrapped even for a guy like me. There's so much depth for a 2D game. This is possibly my favorite game of all time, without exaggeration. This and Kerbal Space Program really fight for position number 1. RimWorld's up there too, but it's not quite as good. I can always play Starsector, and I do. I've been playing this for like 10 years, and I've never stopped. Okay, Domain Era Probe, Explore. We have an ultra-rich ore deposits location that was stored in its databanks. Now, we could begin the salvage operation on this one as well, but right now, we don't have the cargo capacity, so there's not really any point. We could dump some metals, which is totally viable. I think let's just scout around a little bit, see what's in this area. Only 300k credits to restore, so cheap, and I've got 71. So cheap. I suppose we could scrap this stuff just to get the fuel out of it. That does make sense, chat. You're not wrong. Ooh, maybe you've got a point. Maybe we just salvage it just for the fuel, like forget the supply. Okay, they might. What I'm doing right now is I'm flying around and I'm hitting number 3, which is a sensor burst. Basically, what that do is it slows you down, basically to a crawl, and it triples your sensor range, which are these stats here in the bottom left. That's how far I can be seen from. That's how far I can see. If I hit 3, you'll see it doubles both of them. Actually, it's more than doubles. It's like 10x's both of them, which is really useful, but not super handy. Oh, by the way, for those of you who don't know, on the map, there are 3 rings. Each of those rings represents 2,000 units of sensor range. So the maximum range you will be able to see anyway, just because the limitation of the radar is 6,000 units. Just FYI. Okay, domain error probe. Let's go ahead and have a look at this thing. So this is a domain error probe left from the initial domain exploration of the sector. Perturbed by small impacts, the probe's hull displays iridescence typical of fearsome radiation scarring. Though this probe's manufacture could well date 1,000 cycles ago, it's 1,000 years ago, some systems are still nominally active. Now that's built to last. No planned obsolescence there. Okay, so we get some more fuel. Honestly, the metals are worth basically nothing. So let's just, I'm holding control click to just dump the amount we need to hit our cargo cap. So we'll just dump that. Let's go ahead and salvage the debris field. 55% effectiveness. We didn't lose anything that time, which is nice. And just dump some more metals. Okay. So I'm allowed to sell items to factions. I just can't buy them. The simple rule of this is we are not allowed to buy anything. We can steal stuff, we can find stuff, we can salvage stuff, but we cannot buy stuff. That's going to be the ticket. Okay, I'm going to leave that probe because that's basically a fuel depot, right? We know that's there. If we're on our way back, we just drop into, put the tags on. We just drop into, can you please put the name on? Why are the names not showing? Okay, we just drop into Neater Herket, the red dwarf. I'm going to fly up to Ardweld just to see if there's anything else in here, because we might, I also don't want to scrap these now because we might get missions to come back for them later. And that's free money to a guy like me. Okay, so this system has a barren world and a toxic world in it. Let's go ahead and a sensor pulse. Nothing. Where can you buy it? Have a look. Did a test line? You can look in the description. You cannot buy this on Steam. It is DRM free, privately distributed. The devs are based as hell. The biggest review video for this game gives you a CD key for free to try it out, and the devs listed it on the main page of the game's website. Even though it effectively encourages piracy of their game, they say that they strongly believe that games should be distributed by friends, to friends, without Steam getting in the way and removing your right to own the things you pay for. And so they literally sponsor a video that costs them money because they believe in it. They are, I mean, I don't even know what based means, but if it is something, it is them. Okay, I'm gonna fly back within comms range. We'll go up towards this Imperium capital over here. We got a little bit of cash money. What are we getting that from? It's our stipend from the academy, right? We get that for a year. So we get 15,000 credits. Oh, sorry. 18,000 credits over a year. It's not much. Just enough to keep you going for the first little bit. Can you make a playthrough on Factorio? No. I will never make a playthrough on Factorio. The backseating would actually make me quit. I think I would just stop producing content forever and altogether. The first person who tells me my belts are misplaced, that's it. That's it. I quit the channel. Persian League, huh? I've got about 450 hours in Factorio. I love that game. I have so much fun with it. I will never ruin my experience by making content on it. I'm not going to lie to you. I played for about a year on that review key as well, Hanani, and then I bought the game. In fact, I bought the game 4 times because I bought copies for friends to have. It's just that good. Satisfactory? Maybe, but for the same reason, probably not, brain farts. I've never played it, and the thought of 1,000 people backseating me because they have, it just sends shivers up my spine. Have I made it clear enough yet that I absolutely despise people who don't let others just have fun with their toys? Because that's what you're watching. You're watching a 31-year-old, now 31, ouch, year old man play with a toy, and you're being like, you're playing with it wrong, if you backseat. I just want you to know that it's shameful and you should feel bad. Let's head down to Byzantium. I'm a big fan of Byzantium myself. And see what they've got on offer. And then we're going to try and sort of bunny hop down towards the academy. Okay, let's just ditch this stuff. Now, I am paying a tariff because I'm sort of, you know, selling this legitimately to them. However, I don't want to risk pissing off the Imperium by selling to the black market. I would avoid the tariff, but for 700 bucks, it's not worth the trouble. Okay. Now, probably one of the more interesting mods we're currently playing with is the Progressive Hull mods mod. What it does is it allows you to upgrade your ships over time. They develop like characters. Hello, Salem Prometheus. Hello, hello. You bought the game instantly and a couple of friends didn't even use the key? Hell yeah, Mickey. That's cool, man. Good stuff. Okay, we can go to Galatia, but we won't be able to leave Galatia. So we need to go somewhere with debris fields. It's the only way we're going to survive this. So which means we need to go somewhere where factions are fighting. That's what we need to do. Let's do some investigative work here. So the hegemony is currently at war with the Imperium, the Persian League, the Pirates, the Cabal, and the Luddic Path. The Cabal are like a crime syndicate. They're interesting. Or like a... What's it? Or they could define an exclusive cult of like-minded entrepreneurs and inheritors deeply embedded within the Tritachyon Corporation. Believing the future of mankind mandates complete technological synthesis, the Cabal ostensibly seeks a higher euphoric state of being. Yada, yada, yada. They basically just have cool purple ships that play cool music. That's why I keep them. The Imperium is space Rome. The hegemony is the space military, the space navy, I guess. The Persian League is the space Europe. Sindarian Diktat is space North Korea. Tritachyon is space Amazon. The Independence is space Everyday Joe. That's sort of the idea. Now, the Pirates, that's space Yemen. I don't know. Space Somalia, maybe? The Luddic Path is, that's their terrorist organization. The Luddic Church is space Pope. Carter's Free Traders. Intel? Where are we gonna go? We gotta go somewhere people are killing each other. As fun as that sounds. Which means we need to be in a system where two factions that hate each other share. So the hegemony and the Imperium are fighting each other. Which means this system might have derelict ship fields. Because those two planets will be spawning fleets, and we will be able to salvage it. Now, I am taking damage from these hyperspace storms, which is just a fun thing to say. So we got to be careful. But if we hang out near the friendly world... There we go. Carthage and Illyria are at war. So if we hang out near two of them, they might blow each other up periodically. Okay, you see, like, these guys are on their way. Yeah, they're going to go engage Carthage Station. That's perfect. No, slow down. Please stop going so far. I didn't mean to hit 4. My microphone's in the way of my keyboard. Okay, I want to just move slowly through the debris field here. Okay, cool. So they're going to fight. See, this lot are going to fight now. So they just got blowed up, and there's a small debris field. We can salvage that. Okay, the issue is that another... There we go. We lost 1 person and 5 heavy machinery for 1 supply. Okay, that was not worth it. Do get it twisted. Okay, there we go. That guy's about to get blown up. And we will go in and steal his debris field. Oh my god, they won? Pursuing my fleet. Not for long, Yuan. Get out of here. Okay, I'm taking a lot of... I gotta slow down. We gotta just go dark here. I'm taking a lot of damage from these asteroids. Okay. So we're gonna just sort of... We're gonna sneak past here. Yes, dude. Okay, debris field. Begin salvage operations. There we go. 29 fuel, 15 supplies, bit of heavy machinery, bit of ship components. We take it all. Okay, we got some scavengers. There's a Condor class light carrier here. If we had a story point, we could salvage it, but I don't really need combat ships, so I'm just going to strip it for parts. More fuel, more good. We might be able to get out there after all. Okay, there's another debris field and another ship over here. Haha, this was a genius play. I'd argue pirates are the space cartels, those drugs and harvested organs. That's a good point. That's a good point. A heavy cruiser. Oh, that's tempting. We don't have the crew to run it though. We are 200 people shy of just being able to turn the thing on. But we can get a full tank of fuel. That is amazing. Okay, ditch all this. Get me a full set of supplies. More weapons wouldn't hurt. We can always come back and sell, right? I just don't really need the weapons. The Arca's autocannon. You know what? I think we'll just leave it behind. We're going to focus on making money right now. Now, you might think it's a bit pointless to make money if we can't buy anything, and you're not wrong. You make a good argument. Don't get me wrong. However, counterpoint. This is more fun. I don't know what else to do. Intel. The reason I'm pushing towards making cash dollar bills is because I want to build an outpost. Well, let's go down to Galatia first. I want to build an outpost. An outpost will allow us to gather supplies and fuel without having to buy it. What that is we put people on a planet that work for us. Over time, they'll collect, they'll find, they'll salvage, they'll scrounge up whatever they can in the way of supplies and fuel and crew members. And then we can go and pick them up at the end of the month. And so we don't really buy it so much as just give them the commission for doing their job. Okay, transponder on. Hegemony, please no kill. Galatia Academy Station. Okay, so now the game begins. Warning beacons, we ignore those. Exactly. Now the game begins. The stark white hulls of the Galatia Academy Station crawl past you in slow magisterial rotation. The ivory tower looms before you. Your request to the docking queue is approved. Your comms officer helpfully mutes the chirpy automated vid feed presenting a bowdlerized history. That's a new one for me. History of the Galatia Academy and its role in providing education and research to the Persian sector, or remaining above political influence. Lies. The landing promenade is filled with modest civilian transports, a few high-end personal craft, and at the far end, rows of freighters offloading supplies. A junior academy agent greets you in a landing lounge with promotional paraphernalia in hand. Greetings, Captain. Perhaps you are an alumni. Have you considered donating to a scholarship trust with the Academy? I would like to request a meeting with the Provost. The Academy agent makes a quiet request through their personal comms that gives you a patient look. The new Provost is very, very busy. New administration after the recent unpleasantness, you know? This could take some time. Days, weeks sometimes. You might want to leave your comms ID and come back in. Yes, really? I mean, yes, we'll come up immediately. The agent turns to you. Provost Bird will see you right now. You, chosen space captain man, will follow your destiny. You are led through a secret secure access door to a series of passages that bypass the public concourse. A travel lift activates at the Academy agent's presence, and you step inside at the agent's encouraging nod. The lift pod is wrapped by diamond matrix through which you can see the canyon-like sweep of the plazas pass by, filled with crowds of students, academics, and technicians. Raising your gaze, you see that the pod is approaching a tiered substructure, which seems to hang over the curve of the station interior. The pod slows, and you shuffle to adjust to the local grav effect gradient. You must be near the core of Galatia Station. A guard wearing a mirrored faceplate dismisses the junior agent and ushers you through to an antechamber filled with small groups waiting to meet the Provost. They have perfect hair and perfect skin, unmarred by the radiation and burns that mark a spacer. Those cybernetics you can spot are consciously stylish adornments rather than crude augments. Many have brought their young progeny with them. The stench of wealth and influence is palpable. Heads turn as you are led past all of them, towards a set of large doors, inlaid with wood from what looks like real trees. You feel their glares on you, like point-defense fire on heavy armor. Play it cool. Eyes forward. Or do we smile and wink at them? You're special and you know it. I'm gonna give them a little wink and a kiss. Oh, they do not like that. You enter the office and the doors close silently behind you. Provost Anita Bard turns to acknowledge your entrance while concluding a call via her desk tablet. Ancient wooden shelves for real, paper books gleam darkly in subdued light emanating tastefully from nowhere. The shelves are only half stocked from crates scattered around the office. A brass orrery from the Galatia system adorns a plinth in the midst of a seating cluster. Parchments mounted behind the provost's desk display intimidating intellectual rankings, their seals of authenticity softly glowing. I apologize for the mess, she says, having noted your examination. I've only just moved office. Before you speak, she raises a hand. You're not here to set up a donation. Why then? Because it is very much in my interest to know about the up-and-coming mercenary captain who is capable of reversing the unfortunate situation created by my ambitious but incautious predecessor. I have done literally one thing, lady. One thing. But I'm glad to know my reputation precedes me. A pause. This institution is not devoted to purely theoretical work. She forms a cradle with her hands, as if to hold an idea as she explains it. For what use is knowledge, if it does not give us the power and wisdom to change the world for the better? She leaves the question hanging in the air for a moment. Now, we have to answer, boys. Knowledge is good for its own sake. Knowledge uplifts the human spirit. Knowledge can be very profitable. Knowledge brings us closer to the creator. Just type 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 to say nothing in chat. I want to go with your guys. We'll take the public consensus on this one. Alumni drives, very real. Very real. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2 twos. 3. Brood. Brood and say 5. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of 3s and 2s. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. I need to get a bot to do this. Okay, 2 or 3. I'll pick. Let's go with 2. Let's suck up. Provost Bard cuts you off as you begin to speak. The question was rhetorical, Captain. Ha! Got him! You guys look like idiots now. Not me. I'm special. She brings her hands apart. The Galatia Academy could make use of someone like you. Someone capable, discreet. And here she pauses, a tactic for emphasis she appears to employ often. And very well paid. I do not wish to make the same mistake as my predecessor. If one wants work done properly, appropriate incentive must be provided. She leans back and looks to you, done speaking. For real this time. Probably. Okay, so I absolutely do want to accept this. I shall put you in contact with Academian Elvis Sebastian. He will be my liaison with you. You'll receive a few mundane tasks from various departments in the Academy so that we may build a working rapport, and provide you with the funds required to bring your fleet up to my standards. Well, the irony, lady, is I'm not gonna be spending them on ships this time. That's going straight in the slush account. She looks over her spectacles at you. Most of all, I require evidence of trust. I intend to remain provost here for a long time, and productive relationships are built on trust. We will speak again before long, I'm sure. She looks out to the dimmed windows at the great halls of the Galatia Academy. You cannot imagine what we shall accomplish. She smiles now. Not for you, but for herself. Okay, so we have a new quest, which is to go talk to Academian Sebastian. And there he is. Alright, so we connect to the comm directory, and we send our comms ID. Oh, hello, it's you! Your contact almost looks surprised that you're calling, but manages to launch into an upbeat introduction. My name is Elvis Sebastian, the new provost, that is, Provost Bard, assigned me to be your liaison within the Academy. I hope that you're as excited to work with me as I am to be working with you. Alright, so he's immediately likes me 10% more just for being there. That's what we call the hairline effect. Alright, I want you all to pay close attention. You see this little sweep he's got going over there on the forehead? That's to cover the receding hairline, okay? He sees me with the confidence to wear it out in public, and he knows he likes me. And that's just a little moral life lesson for you to take home, if you like. Okay, nice to meet you, Academian. And, oh, he likes me even more. Right, yes, he seems nervous to be meeting a real-life space captain. You wonder idly how we even got this position. Different departments within the Galatia Academy tell me what they need done, then I coordinate with freelancers like yourself to procure the necessary services. Oh, and I run jobs by the finance office. We have to make sure you get paid. That's very important. At any time, there may be various jobs open to you. You just have to check with me. Or sometimes there might be no jobs, but if they're all fulfilled. He reads something on a tablet, but it looks like Provost Bard wants you to have first priority. She must like you. You're not so sure of this. So let's ask about the available jobs. We have a few different things we can do. So we can do a VIP transport mission, where we've got to take someone from to Kotal in the Atzlan system. Unfortunately, that is a hegemony system, so we would be blown up. We could do a scientific object retrieval system. That could be cool. From a derelict ship, that means that we'll be able to salvage something, maybe. It's way up in the north. It is just inside our fuel range. If we can get it, it will pay us 62,000 credits. So we're going to go ahead and accept that. We have gained the ability neutrino detector, too. Cool. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Thank you. I'll take neutrino detector. Free. I would like to purchase technology from a pather. We can do that mission for them. What does he say here? Wow, the Academian studies his datapad as if not quite believing it. So an individual who is associated with the Luddic path contacted the Academy. Their name is Belga Rosa, and they say they want to sell the Academy a piece of technology that they, found somewhere, I guess. If it really is a fascinating low-power field projector, then this would be an extraordinary find. But you know, Sebastian looks at you expectantly, ... It's the path! This goes against everything they believe. If they caught one of their own selling technology to us, can you imagine what they do? I mean, you watch Sebastian's imagination work across his face. Fanatical torture, dungeons lie just beneath the surface. He visibly shudders and composes himself. Sorry, yes, the details. He takes a deep breath. Okay, so the contact is Belga Rosa, and they're on Saltus Divinus in the XV system. The Academy has allocated 45,000 credits to you to make the purchase. Just go talk to the contact, make arrangements, and return the fascinating low-power field projector to the Galatia Academy. We will accept this. Okay. Ooh. And then the last one is an imprisoned researcher, huh? Let's just quickly look through here. So they want me to travel to Saltus Divinus. Alright. Is Saltus Divinus all the way up there? Ah, yes, that is. Saltus Divinus is the Luddic Church path. So they want me to pay 60,000 credits, and I will get paid 62,000 credits. So I already make 2,000 bucks for that one. I think we will decline that one for the moment. It is possible to keep the money, but I think two jobs right now is fine for me. Now, the reason I would want to work with the Galatia Academy is because they eventually allow you to unlock the gate network, which are these things over here. It's a little dangerous to fly past one in a hegemony system, but basically the gates allow you to... How do I explain this? The gates allow you to jump between systems once you activate them, but you have to do a ton of missions to make it work. Okay. The Luddic path's about to demand a voluntary contribution. Yeah, we're going to probably have to pay a tithe or two to make this work, I agree. Okay, so let's have a look at our accepted mission. So we got to go over to XV. We've got to go up to the Black Emperor system, and we've got to go over here to the derelict ships. We might be able to get there in time. So it's some distance away from the center of the conflagration system in an asteroid field. Now, the only thing that worries me about this is if those are large fields, it might take a while for us to actually see that. Derelict ship and a mining station. We will be able to get lots of fuel from those. Is there any other stuff that's been offered that I missed? Probably. Yes. We have a hegemony one down there to find a derelict ship. Okay, so let's have a quick look. That's outside our fuel range. We can't go there, even if we wanted to. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. Okay, we might just have to let that lapse then. We need to get ourselves a fuel tanker. Which honestly means probably just sitting around a battlefield like we did initially and waiting for one of them to drop out. So I'm going to fly over to XV, and then we'll go back to Corsica, and we'll just we'll keep vulturing. I just wanted to get onto the Academy sooner rather than later. so that we can at least do some missions for them. Because building up rep with them is so unbelievably important. It takes a while. I do love complex fast travel systems. It's so good. It's so good. There is another fast travel system available to us, kind of, which is hyperspace jumping, as well as slipstream formation. The game gives you a lot of ways to travel around quickly. But both of those require us to get pretty far into the game. Chat, please remind me to scan magnetic fields, gas giants, and binary star systems. That is going to be very important to a guy like me. Now, you need to go to Soltis Divinus, so let's go here. Let's go there. So this is a planet of the Ludic Church. They are like a fanatical anti-technology system. For those of you who don't know, Starsector has like a very similar lore to Dune in that there was effectively like an anti-AI jihad. AI sort of rebelled against humanity in this sector. The Tritachyon Corporation made AI cores that were a little bit too smart for their own good. We will run into them in the outer fringes of the sector, and they basically destroyed the world. So, your fleet approaches Soltis Divinus. Despite Soltis Divinus' small size and its mass is only slightly lower than that of old Earth, allowing it to retain a heavy insulating atmosphere. While this prevents the surface water from boiling, this moon is extremely hot by human standards. Even the coldest nights, like the atmospheric temperature, can be likened to a warm bath. Wow. Many faithful journey to live on Soltis Divinus, but few stay for long. The experience is seen as a pilgrimage. Cool. Okay, the world is also one of the few Ludic worlds where industrialized machinery is permitted. The hostile environment would be lethal without modern amenities. There you go. Okay, so we can build a settlement here. We could also build an outpost. Now, both of those are interesting, but not really what we're looking for. I would love to buy fuel from you. I would love to, but I'm simply not allowed. I'm not allowed. We can go to the docks, but I think we want to do our mission first. So there's Bulgarosa. So the comm signal struggles to establish through the ill-maintained local network. Patchy decryption artifacts glitch spasmodically to resolve into the face of the path of contact. Blessings of Lud be upon ye, she says, looking over seriously. You can't quite place the accent, but it seems flattened towards the sector mean from something unfamiliar. An import from an obscure Ludic colony, or one of those lost souls that drifts into the Persian sector from time to time, frozen in cryosleep. Unnerved by your pause, the Parther speaks again. You contacted me, Walker. Is there something you are looking for? I'm looking for a certain piece of technology. Yes, I have the technology. She says the word with an odd emphasis. A curse, or is it guilt? Let us make arrangements. Quickly, I have heard the knights operating in this volume, and I would not care to suffer their questioning. 72,000 credits, ma'am? That was not the agreed upon amount. Okay, I could send Marines after her. I don't have any. That was not the deal. Okay, so she waffles and blabbers, but yes, we're going to pay 45,000 credits to get the artifact. Lovely. There we go. And we have the artifact. We now got to take that back to the Galatia Academy. So we can also have a look at what else is available. We can go down to the bar on Galatia. It looks pretty nice, pretty homey, right? It reminds me of the pub, right? You go down for a pub, get yourself a lovely cuppa. Approach the guarded man and take a seat at his table. We can answer the summon of the station commander. That'll trigger a defense mission. We can cheese these, but I won't do that right now. We can cheese these if we're ever desperate. Basically, what that'll do is spawn in some attack fleets that attack the station, and we just don't help. We just let the station get blown up, and then salvage it, and then leave. We could approach the spacer to offer to buy her something more palatable. We can chat with a tough-looking woman wearing the powered armored undersuit. Now, you're interesting. So, this is a mission. My voice is getting a bit tired. I'm not going to read all this one. You could pause and see it if you'd like to. But this is a mission that would allow us to get a ship, right? But we would have to have 20 Marines. So we can pay her a mercenary fee. It's not buying, right? We can pay her a mercenary fee, and we would be able to get ourselves a Condor with 1 DMod for 7,900 credits. But we have to have some Marines. Now, we can't buy the Marines, so we're going to have to go find them floating around in cryosleep somewhere. That's 100% fine with me. This is not purchasing, this is stealing. We're just paying criminals to help us do it. That, for me, is very important. Oh, something just blew up. Hell yes, dude. Okay, let's check out the Basilius class missile frigate. I could recover you. You are busted to hell. No, I don't think we will. We will salvage you, though. Free stuff. Thank you, thank you. And we got another one. Salvage operations. I will always take free stuff. Thank you, thank you. And we also have a debris field we can salvage. We lost 3 supply. How are we going to get more crew members, chat? That becomes the real question. They're currently fighting somebody? Who are you fighting? Oh, the Imperium and the Church are at war? Oh, we got to stick around. We might be able to pick up a fuel tanker. Once we get a fuel tanker, we're off to the races. Okay, I'm just going to keep picking up fuel. You really don't worry too much about the supplies, chat. We got 200. That's going to last us months and months and months. I'm mostly just here for the fuel. As you can see, there isn't really any shortage of ships to blow up and steal. There is a desert world here called Pulvis. Now, we could build an outpost. So this is what an outpost looks like. It will take 400 metal, so we don't have the cargo capacity. 50 heavy machinery, 80 crew, 1 gamma core, and 75 supplies. So we'll have to find more crew before we can do this. But an outpost will automatically stop supplies and fuel. It won't bring crew. But it does mean that we always have somewhere we can go where we can resupply. And we'll probably build it on Galatia, next to the Galatia Academy. Which means we're going to need to make friends with the hegemony. Also, I think it is time for us to hit an autosave. I agree. And also, to put a break in the recording, thank you all so much for watching Starsector. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you here today. And let me know down in the comments if you're enjoying the series so far and if you'd like to see more. All right. Thank you, everybody, very much. And as always, we'll see you in the next one. Cheers. Okay, don't worry, stream. That was just for the recording. Just in case this becomes a series. I don't know. I'm having too much fun. Good night, Cassandra. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of time to chat here. Are you guys enjoying it so far? Is the audio balance okay? Are you able to see what's going on screen? Are you able to follow what's happening? Is having the chat box on screen annoying as hell? Let me know all of these things. Good night, Cassandra. Alicorn is a great name, by the way. Okay, also, I think it's time we start running bets. So, it's going to be difficult to make clear bets for this, right? So, all I'm going to do, we're going to make it a once per year bet. So, right now, we are on cycle 205. Or 206, sorry. So, the question here is going to be, will we die before the end of this cycle? That's going to be the question. Because I can't really... It's difficult for me to, will we die? It's difficult for me to, like, give you much more than that. Will we die before the end of this cycle? Okay, so this... If you win the bet, you will be able to triple your points. I'm going to put the duration... I think if I set it to 0, it works forever. You know what? We'll just put it on... 6,000 seconds, so 100 minutes. Oh, you just turn the timer off. There we go. And confirm. So exclamation mark bet, yes or no, followed by the number of points to see if you'd like to enter. So I'm gonna join in on this. Exclamation mark bet, yes, all. That's what I'm sending. All right. And I've entered the raffle. I have not run the bet, have I? No. Okay, start the bet. There we go. All right, so now you can go ahead. Oh, I put a goddamn period. There we go. Bet no all. Lee, you mother trucker. So it's will we survive till the end of year 206 without dying? If we die, we just respawn with basically the same fleet, so I'm not too worried. But you never know. Also, has anything else blown up since? Hello everybody and welcome back once again to Starsector. We are still above the world of Soltis Divinus, the jungle world. Our monthly income is trickling through, and the chat is currently betting on whether or not we will survive till the end of Cycle 206. I wonder. Let me know in the comments below, by the way, if the chat box in the top left is too big or too annoying. I thought it might just be nice for those of you watching at the end to see what we were all talking about this whole dang time. I'll make it a little bit smaller, though, just to be sure. There we go. Just a little bit smaller. Just so it's impossible to see on mobile and therefore completely pointless. Now, what are we going to do? Well, I think we should hang around here a little bit more until we pick up a fuel trader. But there's another way we can do that a little bit more quickly, and that is to cheese things. Oh, God. You take a shuttle down to the main concourse and quickly find a likely-looking establishment. You duck past notices encouraging temperance and restraint as you enter the bar. Someone is playing a stringed instrument in an alcove. A row of handwork samovars suggest the tea is served as often as the weak grain brew favored by the crew of rough-looking laborers at the bar. Many of the patrons at tables or booths seem to be off-worlders or local unbelievers, huddling in the closest analog to a den of sin that can be found. The clink of teacups is suddenly overcome by a shout and a crash. Demon! Servant of Moloch! Follower of Mammon! A disheveled figure with a scraggly beard leaps on a table, leveling a pistol towards you. I walk the path. I strike at you with the hammer of... Get down. A series of dull crack signals your guards suppress low penetration fire, and the assassin falls like a ragdoll. The samovar behind him, indented by a through shot, leaks a steady pattern of tea into a growing pool of blood on the table. We get back up. Local Minusec holds you, your guards, and a few witnesses until a mild, mid-rank Knight of Lud can make a ruling on the situation. The case for self-defense is clear-cut. Witnesses swear holy oaths to this, and the licensing of your protective weapons is accepted. Whew! We dodged it, boys. A child led astray, the knight says gruffly as the would-be assassin is wrapped in a simple shroud and taken away. Their eyes turn to you. Your pride sows wrath, and it bears this bloody fruit. Oh my god. After appointed silence... Oh, their god, I suppose. After appointed silence, they say, you and yours, go now. What's here is done. So I pray, the knight mutters, as you turn away. Oh. Okay. For the crime of existing, I have lost 1 reputation point with the Luddic Church. We have to get to like -50 before they outright attack me, but ouch. Okay, I'm going to go back to the bar, and we'll see what's going on over here. So we could approach the guarded man and take a seat at his table. We could approach the spacer and offer to buy her something more palatable. We could hire some mercenaries. Now, I'll leave this up to you, chat. Does this count as buying something? We are paying mercenaries to join our team. To me, this feels like buying something. So I'm going to decline the proposal for now, but that really does feel like we are purchasing crew, right? I don't see how that could be anything else except purchasing crew. But I want your opinion on that one. Duality Research Station. An abandoned research station apparently intended to study the oddities of the XV star system. What's going on here? Ooh, I can store things here. Ooh, that's useful. Oh, well, hold on. In that case, let's drop off all of our heavy machinery for a moment and like most of our supply. Okay, and let's go try and salvage things around here more, because we can always come back to it. Ooh, and there's a faction bounty here as well. Excellent. There's ways we can cheese that as well. There's gonna be a lot of cheese in this series. We hadn't figured that out. There's gonna be a rat playthrough. Faux shizzle. Is this a cargo? No, that's a Colossus heavy freighter. Ooh. Ooh, I want that. We can't. A 675 cargo, though. I don't have any story points. I can't get it anyway. Okay, we're just going to salvage it. Because we can store all this stuff now. Abandoned stations are amazing for us. Amora carrier. I think we can salvage that too. It's not worth a ton. It's pretty beat up. But it's something. I'm just going to fly around here and see what else shows up. Mercs are a purchase. How very Roman of you. Thank you. Thank you. I've been working on it. It's more like renting. I guess. It does say buy in the dialogue option. Okay, Jesse. I'm going with what... Okay, I'm going with you. Everyone else is cutting me too much slack, okay? This is meant to be pure torture, this playthrough. So, I think we're gonna stay puritanical with it. We're not gonna get the mercs that way. It would speed things up, but that's not fair. I don't have any combat XP whatsoever. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna dump all of this. And I'm going to continue looking for ships to salvage. Let's fly over to the Imperium side of things, to Nova Capitalis. Maybe there's some stuff blown up over there. Or some more dock work we can engage with, or something, you know? In fact, why don't we drop off all our fuel, because we don't need it in system anyway. It's not a purchase if they can leave you later, but they don't leave you, Lee. They don't actually, like, their contract never ends up. You just have to dismiss them. It's basically just getting a discount on mercenaries. Like, in practicality. By the way, I'll keep just one fuel, just so I don't get the flashing bar complaining at me. That's effectively what it is, Lee. It's been a long time since I caught a stream. Well, welcome back, Broke Wrench. This is being recorded for upload, so don't worry if you missed too much of it. I'm still trying to decide if we commit the time to producing this as a series. Magic is completely unfamiliar with Starsector, to his own detriment. And so there is, unfortunately, just the reality of it is that, like, it will take him a very long time to edit this stuff, and I am not in a position where I can help. Okay, both the Luddic Church and the Imperium have a bounty on this system. Okay, let's talk to the planet. So this is Nova Capitalis. This is the capital of the Imperium, which is a modded faction. They have a planetary shield, which is why it looks like this. It's really cool. I'll let you read that if you're interested. Let's take a little trip down. See what's going on down here. Let's talk to the concerned man. So he wants me to move 180 units of ship components, basically 12 light years away, to King's Cove. But the Carter Free Traders are hostile with me, so I can't do that. I like this hostile sector mod. It makes it much harder to just do these missions. Or rather, much more interesting. I like that you start with negative reputation. Because in the vanilla game, you start friendly with everyone except the pirates and the Luddic Path. I feel like this adds just a little bit more challenge. We don't have... I would like to get an officer at some point. Who the heck are you? Deus? How long can I wait for? Okay. No, eventually we leave. We yell obscenities at the screen and nothing happens. That's very funny. Okay, we have a fleet of Luddic Path Watchers. Hold on. Join this battle. Okay. All we're gonna do is just be part of this. We'll send this guy in because we get 3 credits, we get 1 reputation, and we get to salvage a little bit from it. Plus, look at that. We get basically free money. We get free reputation with the Imperium by joining that fight, even though we didn't do anything. There are many ways to cheese, Ed boy. And we will be using all of them. Okay. How do we play this, gamers? How do we play this? Oh, we got some more Luddic Pilgrims. Okay, these guys are about to get got. So I want to show you... Okay, I'm going to leave. Oh, we're not hostile to the church, so I can't join this fight. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We can, however, salvage that debris field. They have a civilian transport. Ooh. I think we pick that up. And we don't repair it because we don't have the crew to repair it. I think we mothball it. So basically the ship's just kind of chilling in purgatory. I think we do just that. Okay, and we did salvage that. No, we didn't salvage it. We lost 6 crew? Oh, no. I should not. I clicked next by mistake. Oh, that's bad. Oh, holy hell. Look at this. Oh, my God. The hegemony's invading. How the hell are we going to get crew, gamers? We're going to have to go salvage ships. It's the only way. Okay, I just need... If I can get a fuel tanker, we're good. Okay, what have you got for me? A mule? A mule is honestly a really good combat freighter. I would recover a mule. Again, we're gonna have to mothball it. For now. The eagle. I would love an eagle, but I think we're just gonna salvage it for parts for the moment. The Dominator heavy cruiser. I wouldn't want it even if I could have it. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. There we go. Now we're gaming. Okay, begin the salvage operations. Oh, we got some heavy weapons. Well, one, to be specific. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for another wave to complete of the fight. It'll sort of explode in waves. And we're just gonna siphon off all of this. We're gonna slurp it all up by pure vulture behavior. I feel like this is the only viable way to do this. Yes, I can sell ships, Ben. That's a really good point. We could just sell the mothball ships. We can sell everything. Okay, there's a drone tender. I would have loved to pick that up, to be honest. I gotta stop. If anything has a high risk, I just can't salvage debris fields. If I lose any more crew, I'm gonna start being under crew capacity, and then we're like in genuine, serious trouble. Ooh, the station's getting a little beat. This is a massive invasion fleet. I would love any one of those tankers. They got so many tankers. I would take all the tankers. A Legion class battle carrier. We're gonna just leave. I would like the Legion class battle carrier. We're just gonna leave. I would like to hit salvage. See significant risk. We're gonna leave. Yeah, I can't do it because there's a fleet basically parked on top of the debris is what it's saying. Which makes sense. I think we're going to have to ignore the debris fields. Okay, I can salvage that hound now. Just a couple supplies. Oh my god, we could get a battle carrier? Do we just take this and put it in storage? Obviously we cannot run that, right? Like, that's... Look at the size difference. Oh my god, we just got a battle carrier. Okay, if I were to sell that... fleet... Sell... I could sell you for 11,000 credits, man. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. Okay. Sometimes people do want to buy ships from you. Which would be... I'm not going anywhere until I get myself... okay, listen. A troop transport is pretty good. Come on. Uh-oh. I have been attacked. I have been attacked. Okay. We're about to lose everything we just got. We have been... So what happened is the... fleet beat the station, immediately pivoted to attack me, and I wasn't able to escape. So what we're going to do is we're going to attach you to you. You're going to go direct retreat. Direct retreat. Just get the hell out of here. So I want you going nowhere but away. Away, away, away. So what's happening now is we're in combat. There's a lot to look at here. We don't really have time to see it. Those ships are just there to get blown up. We should have sold it. We should have sold. Well, it's been destroyed already. Okay, just get gone, boys. Just get gone. Okay, now the scary thing is we're probably going to have frigates coming in on the side to hassle us. Or maybe not. Maybe they didn't deploy it. Oh, no, no. There's a kite shuttle. Okay, I'm going to take over. And we're going to pilot this manually. There is an enemy ship here, but it only has very small missiles. I think we'll be okay. I'm a bit worried that our drone tender might not make it out of this one. Ooh... I'm going to try and avoid save scumming in this series, but there may be occasions where we kind of have to. Okay, drop the flares. Ow, my body. Okay, we're dead. We're absolutely dead. We might have to... Okay, save scumming it is. I mean, we can see if our drone tender makes it, but we're going to have to save scum here. It happens. It's okay. Be careful, you're between a rock and a hard place. If I had read that message 5 minutes earlier, we would have been in a much better situation right now. I mean, the drone tender might just sneak through. Those Genovese be saying bot lobbies after massacring all your mothballed ships. Well, we're gonna have to pay out the bets. We did die. We did die. Yep, you won. All right, non-believers feast. Okay, pay out the nose. There you go. Enjoy your triple points, and we're gonna have to reload a save. So our shepherd class did survive, but unfortunately that's not enough. We are gonna have to reload. That's basically a reset. If the flagship dies, I'm gonna consider that. Yeah, as in we couldn't play with just the drone tender. It would be basically impossible because also they'd pursue us. All right, so we try again. We're back at the start of the episode, effectively. And we can quickly just go and grab the stuff we were working on. So, oh, I suppose, you know what? We can play this a little bit differently now. We fly over this way. I was being a contrarian. I didn't actually expect it. It's a tough game, man. If we get caught in any fights, we will lose. For a very long time. Fights are just too expensive to be something we should even attempt, to be completely honest. So, insofar as it's possible, we should probably avoid combat until we have a colony built. As insane as that sounds. I think we may have lost those supplies. Yeah, they're gone. That's okay. Let's see if those ships are still here. I'm gonna go back to Nova Capitalis. That was it was a strategy for sure. Looks like there's some fighting going on down here near the edge. We got pirates chasing. Why can't I burn? I don't have enough fuel. Interesting. An interesting problem to have. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of fly around here. Oh my god! Oh my god, guys, we got a dram. We got a dram. Oh, we have enough, and we have enough crew. We have a dram, and we have enough crew. We can actually do missions now. This is a fuel tanker. This is a fuel tanker. This is so huge. Okay, we also have a new ship to name after you guys. Surviving is easy, living is hard. Damn true. I know that's right. Okay, take me back to the station. This changes everything. This changes everything. You might find some ships far out. Yes, I think we might need to go and do exactly that. I've mostly been waiting. I've mostly just been stalling until we got ourselves our first fuel tanker. This is going to let us travel the entire sector, provided we can get the fuel for it. Okay, so who's the tanker? So we'd name the BSS. The BSS Jesse. There she blows. Now, we don't have any weapons to assign, but I can give you... can I use the local facilities to refit my fleet? Okay, I need to go to a dock. Okay. I need to go to a dock so I can give you... expanded... What are they called? Not cargo holds, the other ones. What are they called? Expanded fuel depot. Now we don't have to drop. Look at it, 380 fuel. We could travel to space. I mean, that's where we're going anyway, but we could travel to space on purpose. Oh, look at that. We're about to have another little fight coming through here. Leave. And salvage. No, don't salvage. Don't salvage. Learn your lesson, old man. Take out, explore the missile frigate. Leave. Oh god, is that the hegemony? No, the vultures are salvaging that. Damn it. Okay, fine. They got there first, fair and square. What I want to do here is nothing. I thought I had some metal to sell. Oh, what I want to do here is refit the BSS Jesse, the Salvation. We're going to give it unstable injector and additional fuel tanks, as well as militarized subsystems, just so it moves a little bit faster. And we're just going to push that up. I think this does increase... It does double the minimum crew requirement, so never mind. We're not going to do that. I'd rather not fly as fast. Why don't we just... Yeah, you could just have some more vents. I'll explain how the ship refitting works once we actually meaningfully engage with it. Okay, so you're going to go get the ship. Alright, fair enough. They got there first. Someone's getting blown up over here. A Medusa-class ship. I will take all of that. Thank you very kindly. Until I have surplus crew, I'm not touching debris fields. Unless it's, like, really juicy. It's gotta be, like, really juicy. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that got blown up. Some more ships over here. An Eradicator. I think we'll just be having all of that. Thank you. I just want supplies and fuel right now. Take all of this. All of this. See, look at that. You don't have to buy things. Is that a capital ship? It is a capital. 21 fuel for a battle cruiser. Embarrassing. Okay, what else is floating around? A Sebastos class cruiser. I'm not familiar with it. Okay, vultures. I see how it is. They really do be trying to keep a brother down. Get the Wayfarer. 6 fuel. I'll take it. We should probably collect heavy machinery. I think I'll probably want about 60. A light freighter. Now that's very interesting. We don't have the crew to run it, which means the entire fleet will be running on like lower capacity, but it does give us another 100 cargo capacity. Why would I want cargo capacity except to carry supplies? No, we don't need this. We don't need this. We need crew. And to get crew, we need to go out and find derelicts. And to go out and find derelicts, we need to get fuel. That's why we're doing this. Okay. Keep the focus. Keep the focus. Alright. I'm going to just keep doing this until we get fuel. Hey, Krogan. What'd you miss? We're about... Oh, let me hit a save on that. Thank you for the reminder, chat. We're about an hour into a Starsector playthrough. Salvage-Only. That's the gimmick. And it's been pretty fun so far. I don't really want a standard combat freighter. I don't have the crew to run it. What we've realized, Krogan, is that the biggest challenge we're up against right now is that we just have simply no way of gaining crew reliably. So we're going to have to get really lucky with like an abandoned cruise ship floating out there in space that we can salvage and hope that we get, because there's an event you can get where you get crew out of it. Which means I probably need to have a ship in my fleet that is capable of storing a lot more crew. Otherwise, you'll just get whatever you can take. Like, they won't give you more crew than you can hold with those events. So if we can get like a Nebula cruise liner or a Valkyrie troop transport, something like that, even if it causes us to like run a little bit below the crew line, maybe we just drag it around in like the mothball state. I don't know. All right, so let's go ahead and answer the summon of the station commander. This is going to be an interesting one. This is going to spawn 2 fleets that are going to come blow up the station. I am going to allow this so that I can harvest their debris. So this station will win this fight. I am not going to get involved at all. I am literally just going to stand here and there it is. One of these will come through. I'm literally just going to sit here and wait. Did I accept the mission? I think I did. I did. There's a lot of fleets in the nebula behind us. Vulture scavengers are coming in. We're just gonna have to wait for the defense fleet to come through. Oh, the vultures. That's fine. They won't dare attack me in civilized space like this. Okay, that looks like the invasion fleet to me. Okay, so that's engaged in battle. Wow, that Tritachyon fleet has really good stealth. Okay, so we're not going to get involved at all here. We're going to watch the station either get blown up and then run away, or we're going to salvage the bits and then just get a bunch of free money. This is going to be a cheese-heavy playthrough. Okay, I gotta be so careful, because that fleet is stealthy as heck. Okay, you're engaged in battle now. That's good for me. Another dram? What have you got? What have you got? You have got no fuel. That hurts. That cuts me deep. Mercury class shuttle. See, now shuttles would be good, because we'd only be one crew down, but that can carry 30 extra people. We take shuttles. We take shuttles for sure. Okay, and how about you? You'd put me 6 crew down, which isn't the worst thing ever. It does mean we use a bit more supply every month to keep our fleet going, but it's really not going to be too much. And you can store another 15 crew. I think it would be nice. Nah, I don't think we need you. I think we'll take that shuttle. But I don't think we're going to worry too much about the guy. Oh, maybe we'll take that. Let's just have a look at that shuttle. See, crew under strength, it just means his supply cost goes up a little bit. Get an antimatter blaster, sure. Have a PD laser over there. Kind of a dangerous little guy. We're just going to float around over here and see what happens with this battle. This looks fun. It is a very good game. It is a very good game. Enjoy being right. Okay. Oh. Another tanker. Yeah, unfortunately, this vessel was not salvageable. Just cut me with a knife, why don't you? But another tanker. Oh, yes! And we can take it! Okay, this is going to hurt our maintenance. Our crew's under strength, which means we're basically gonna be like, we're gonna be losing a whole bunch of combat readiness, which means we need to be spending, supplies constantly to refurbish our ships. Which does suck. But I don't really know what else to do here. Yes, dude! We just got 59,000 credits. 59,000 credits. And they got a Tempest for me, huh? So we just got a bunch of free money, effectively. Pure cheese. No shame. Okay. Okay, that's getting refurbished. Very nice. So we're using 3.6 supplies. So what I can do is I can go over here and I can repair my ships at the dockyard. And we can see that our average supply cost is now 0.5 per day. That's because we're under crewed. I think we can survive 0.5 per day. We have 232 supply. Okay, so we have 200 fuel, which is massive, right? Like, that's an enormous improvement over what we had before. And we can head over here and expand that even further. So we can go and trade and then go to refit, and we need to name our new ships. So let's do the same thing. I'm actually going to set this as a... Can I also put like expanded berthing on you? I can. There we go. So now you can hold more crew as well. I'm going to save this as an auto fit. We're going to call this the bulk tanker. All right, and we're going to go auto fits. Click this one, click this one. That's how you save a new one. I wish the UI was clearer on that. So now we can just go to here and auto fit bulk. Confirm. There we go. All right, lovely. Now you, I have a point defense gun in my cargo hold. This is very important. I'm not purchasing this. I'm just attaching it to the weapon, to the ship. I'm going to give it more berthing and more cargo. We're basically prepping ourselves to go out into the system. I want you to have, I don't care about capacitors, I want you to have more berthing, more cargo. And I want you, again, same thing, I don't care about your combat systems, I want more berthing, more cargo. That's what we want. Okay. Berthing means we can keep more crew, and we can also store more cargo, which is really good. So right now, we've just pushed our limit up to 405, 208 for crew capacity, and 875 for fuel, which is just enormous. And we need to rename our new ships. So the ISS Kaunos, not anymore. This is going to be the BSS Krogan over there. And the ISS Britannia is going to become... Let's just have a look here. This can become the BSS Makey. I don't see any other... channel members in chat. The BSS Makey. There we go. All right. Makey? McKay? I don't know. So, is there anything we want to sell? Nah. I mean, we could probably farm a little bit more here. I don't want the Corvette. I think now we can just sort of start salvaging everything and selling it to the station. Again, we're going to just avoid the debris fields because of the risk to losing crew. It's too great. A Tempest frigate is actually a phenomenal fighting ship, but we're just gonna pretend we didn't see it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell all this. There is an argument to keeping weapons and metals on that station. In fact, maybe from now on we'll start storing them on Duality. But for the moment, it's okay. All right, so we want to start doing some missions. There's one up there. We, of course, have the Galatia return mission. We have the artifact recovery up there. What does our fuel range look like now? We can basically go anywhere. Almost. We can basically go almost anywhere. We can basically do anything, as long as what we do is nothing. There's a bunch of fleets just sort of stuck in the gas cloud. I'm going to fly back to Soltis Divinus one last time. I just want to see if there's anything else we can get out of the system, and then we'll go back to Galatia. And then I think it's time to head out into the periphery and start doing some exploration. Ah, pronounced the same as South Park character Mr. Mackey. Got you. Is it members only? No, just members preferred. Just a little tiny way to say thank you for the support. That goes to people who get gifted memberships too, by the way. Oh, if only I could buy that. But no buying allowed. Why did I come here? I came here to go to the dockside bar and see what's got to offer. Okay, there's a faithful convoy. You will go to King's Cove in 10 days. You can give me 130k to make it worth my time, but I have to protect you. I can't protect anyone. I can't even protect myself. So I think we're going to ignore that. Here's a sincere question, chat. If we drop off one of our drams, do you think that we will get do you think we'll significantly improve our fuel range? So right now we can get out to Damar Star. Okay. If we just put one of our drams in storage for a moment, if I go fleet, and then I drop off, which one has the worst demods? This one is increased maintenance and degraded drive field, which sucks. This is degraded drive field and erratic fuel injector. So I'd rather drop off this one. If we drop off the ISS Jesse, or the BSS Jesse for now, just for a moment, we can get much further out. We actually make it out, which is important. Because that's 27 light years. It would take 117 fuel to reach. So if I go Intel. The thing is, that doesn't guarantee that there's a ship out there. I kind of need to wait until I have more exploration missions. There's no cost to just holding them. I'm gonna keep both ships on. We do go further because both of them have a pretty nasty demod that increases fuel usage. But I think let's go down to Galatia. Let's take what we've got. And hold on, there's an enemy outside that gate, which is scary. But also there was. I thought I had a ping out here. What we're gonna do is set up transverse jump, and we don't actually need to use warp portals because we got skills, baby. Is there such a thing as a sane gamer? Not in this world. Oh, a nebula. Oh, that would be nice, but no. Although, I mean, we got enough fuel. We got enough capacity with the expanded parts. I'm not worried. Okay, let's go down to Galatia. Let's drop this thing off. Hold on, am I being stupid? We have to go to Galatia anyway. So why don't we go up to Black Emperor and then go down to Galatia? The only thing that scares me here, chap, is I don't know. Maybe we go to Corsica first to refuel. I think we go to Corsica first to refuel. The only thing that scares me is I don't know I'm going to guaranteed be able to get back, right? Because they have to be debris. There has to be debris for me to steal. Also, it's definitely not worth it for us to fly around in space to collect fuel. We should probably just go straight for what we're aiming for. Oh, shit. Either I pay them 70,000 credits or we reload a save. I'm gonna try and not save scum as much as possible. We got caught, fair and square. I left my transponder on. I just lost $70,000. Half my fucking money. Fair and square. On that note, I do need to keep remembering to autosave. I probably should install the autosave mod. It can cause pretty bad memory leaks. The game has a memory leak. Every time you save, it gets worse. Okay, domain error probe. Let's go ahead and accept that. I need to accept every single exploration mission that comes through, chat. So just please keep reminding me. Let's drop into Illyria. Wait, is Illyria the safe one? Yeah, that's be fine. Tritachyon is boys with me, right? Yeah, they don't care. Let's go to Illyria again and just see if we can't cheese another fleet mission. Oh, there's something. Something going on here. Hegemony Patrol. Currently in battle. Take a shuttle. No, nothing for me. Okay. See, now I can try and salvage these things, but the risk of losing crew is too great. It's too great. Okay, let's just let's stick our head near the pirates and see what they've got on. Love the Cabal. They're actually going to spend it. That's true. The Cabal will actually spend it. I do love the Cabal as well. They have the best in-game music, which unfortunately I have turned off for the stream, which I now regret having done. Oh, there's something going on out here. Ow, my body. Is that a debris field? We're in the Great Accretion Expanse. Interesting. There is a combat freighter with some databanks. Ooh. And some survey data we can sell. Very nice. I'm just gonna go dark. I'm just gonna go dark. Okay, we have failed to analyze a derelict ship. It just timed out. There is no downside to failing those missions except that you don't get the money. That's it. There's a lot of stuff in this debris field. I'm just too scared. I'm just too scared to risk it. Okay, let's head over to the Tritachyon world, see if they've got anything for me. The Cabal ships are pretty good. I'd give them at least a B tier on their ships. They are pretty solid. I'd go as far as A. They tend to have really good flux mods built in, which is going to mean nothing to the people who have not played this game. Sorry to you. Oh, sorry, that's on me. I should have put my transponder on. It is illegal to not have your transponder on. Oh, there it is. Summon. That's what I wanted to see. Answer the summon of the station commander. We're being invaded by fairly powerful fleets. How powerful are we looking at? Oh, I sure hope these guys don't engage you in mortal combat and thus cause me to get a whole bunch of free junk. Oh, that would be terrible. Oh. There's a corporate trader. Oh, dude, if I had a combat fleet, I would destroy them. Look at that. There's an Atlas. Oh, you'd love to see an Atlas. Also, look at the Cydonia, a relatively small ice giant. Gamers, what is an ice giant? Oh, there we go. Also, we got our first hyperspace topography. You need to remind me, chat, please, to scan magnetic fields and gas giants, because as we build up hyperspace topography knowledge, we unlock some really powerful bonuses. The best one being reverse polarity, which is amazing. It allows you to travel against the current of slipstreams. We'll see them once we head out further into the sector. They are so good. Also, Hyperfield Optimize is amazing. Generate Slip Surge is actually just like game hacking. And then topographic data is well, I don't even want to, I'm not going to spoil it. It's pretty good. Oh, the trader is in combat. Oh, that's good for me. Okay, let the fleets fight. Again, we want nothing to do with it. Unless there's a system bounty on this planet. There is not a system bounty. No system bounty. Hey. Okay, we can explore and salvage. This is the refuel. Do I risk it, gamers? Do I risk it? Do I risk it? Do I risk it? I can't. We just don't have enough crew. It's slowing us down a lot not to do this, but losing crew, sorry, not clue. Losing crew would actually just end the playthrough, so. An elite transport. 200 crewmen. We can't run that thing. It's interesting, though. Interesting. I'm just here for the ships that fall off the edge. A Beholder class destroyer, huh? Cool. Hey, we've actually ended up with more fuel than when we arrived, which is what we wanted. That is the definition of a refuel. Did we win? It failed. Oh, they blew up the station. No. We lost. Oh, well, okay. Could have been worse. We'll lose a bit of money by trading on the open market, but I really don't want to piss off these factions. We have so little going for us, and making enemies is going to make this just way too hard. Okay. Well, I mean, we got a bit more fuel out of that. Sure, hundreds of people lost their lives, and all I got to show for it is 9 extra antimatter. But hey! You know? That's all I have to say about that. An ice giant is a giant planet composed mainly of elements heavier than hydrogen and helium, such as oxygen, carbon, nitrogen, and sulfur. Ooh! E.g. Uranus and Neptune. Cool. Planet like Neptune or Uranus. There you go. Thank you, chat. Thank you. That's why we do this stuff live. Imagine being one of the fellows on the destroyed ships thinking you made it out, then along comes Largely who picks your bedroom apart. Oh, we could do it again. Oh, I fucked up. I have to now bring these people 1,400 supplies, 360 heavy machinery, 2,000 metals, and 180 transplantonics. Oh no, I clicked too fast. I didn't read the words. I thought that was going to be another battle mission. It's the other kind of station help. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Illyria got invaded? Oh. Okay, that's just going to make me enemies with my enemies? Oh no. What will my enemies think? Give me a Liberator? Give me the Liberator. El Liberator. What do you mean a hostile fleet is tracking my movements? Oh my god! That feels a little overkill to take on little old me. We need to get gone. We need to get very gone. Very fast. Very not in system anymore. Okay, we need to never come back here. This place is hell. Until the Imperium can... Oh, are you shitting me, dude? I'm about to leave. Oh, as I drop out of freaking real space. Oh. The Imperium really are their own worst enemies. Okay, I've done nothing but make my relationship worse while trying to make it better, which, I mean, if that ain't life. We have only one mission right now, which is really disappointing. There's no reason to go up there until we have another reason to go. So let's just go to Galatia. I guess we'll just go to Galatia. We'll drop in at the Academy. And we'll pray. Also, I'm going to keep saving. Oh, another derelict ship mission. We take those. We take those. Where is that? Okay, that's a little bit more up this way. Derelict. Listen, if you see derelict ship, that's a pretty good reason to go. Because in star systems with derelict ships, there are likely to be other kinds of ruins you can exploit, which can give you some really good stuff. Okay, we're getting pretty lucky with the traverse here. Okay, drop me straight in on Galatia. Just keep that transponder off. I don't care what they think of me. Okay, hello, Academian Sebastian. Thank you for $60,000 dues. Plus, we get 7 more relationship, and it buffs our relationship with the Independents, which is really important. That just means salvagers are less likely to attack me out in the field, because they can turn hostile if they don't know you. So what else have you got for me? A VIP transport, that we could do, although it's really fuel expensive. We could transport some scientists. That also... Okay, see, now there's the Black Emperor system. That goes north. Now, that's 2 reasons to go up. We could do that. Okay. There's a kidnapped researcher. There's cannibals and pirates. Okay. Interesting. That's also up north. Sure. Okay. Instrument package recovery. Also up north. VIP transport. Also up north. It's all north all the time. Okay, you know what? We're just going to do it all. We're going to do it all because I'm not going to spoil why. But going down the Galatia quest line is very good for you. It is a very good thing for you to do. Okay, so we're gonna want to go here to Mayasura, which is under the control of the Persian League, who does not care about me. Okay, cool. And I haven't pissed them off yet. This is a rare thing for a guy like me. There's a terrorist plot that has been uncovered. Oh, that's a bit dramatic. Lodge, if you need a quote for the series, please use Scavengers Assemble. That's pretty solid. Scavengers Assemble. No! Run away! Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh, thank you, Chris Devon. Oh. Oh, my heroes. Okay. Whoa, we almost got killed there. Hello, cat. I would show you, cat, but I have no face cam for the stream. And yet I must stream. I have no face cam, yet I must stream. Leave. Why are you trying to engage people? Just go to the station, you weirdo. Okay. There we go. We dropped off the VIP. And we have a great one. Okay. Let's repair our ships at the dockyard at the great mighty cost of 1 supply. Figure out how the hell we are going to get more fuel. Answer the summon of the station commander. There's a fleet coming in. 41,000 credits. It's a small lad. I think they can beat that. I'm going to just chill here while the fleet comes in. We need fuel. You guys know the drill by now. We sit here and we go dark while we hide inside a nice giant. Never mind, the fleet's coming from that direction. So that pulsing you see occasionally is an interdiction field. It's basically like the enemy is they are on their way. Wow, they are engaging the ship from a great distance. The interdiction field is basically like using your own hyperspace drive field to disrupt your enemy's drive field so they can't move around as quickly. Meow, 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 meow indeed, gamers. Meow indeed. Lucky we got all those new berths. We wouldn't want all the scientists and VIPs to have to summon in the cargo bays. That's damn true. Okay, chat. Serious. Okay, let's take a moment here. I need to talk to you. Mono el mono. Okay? How the hell are we going, and I'm being sincere here, how the hell are we going to get more crew? I need you to start brainstorming. I cannot purchase crew. The only thing I can do is pray, I guess, that we run into some. Is there any other way to get crew without buying them or hiring them? But what if bark? So true. Did we lose? Oh, they blew up the station, didn't they? Damn it. Okay. Yeah, that cheese only really works if there is another station nearby that can tank the hits for you. Okay, I think we need to find another refuel spot because this isn't working for me. The Port Safe franchise station invasion fleet? Oh, shit. I might have just killed the Tritachyon world. I think they might genuinely be able to win that. Oh, and there's a debris field near the pirates. Are there pirates near the pirates? There's a pirate near the pirates. I think we can make it. Hubris has never caused any problems for anyone before. I will not be recovering that ship. I will be taking 15 fuel, though. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Oh, looks like we got a signal up north. We can go check out. There is a shade. It's a stellar shade. Cool. Persian League. Exploration from random crew encounters. Yeah, we're gonna have to go explore. I think you're right. I think it's the only way, which means we need to get moving, right? There's enough of this. Enough dilly-dallying. I just haven't been receiving any exploration missions. Like, there's like 2. I've never seen it this bad. Okay, so let's have a look at what we're doing. So we have a ransom researcher up there. We have a science team transport. We have a derelict artifact recovery. We have a derelict ship. An instrument package. I think we start moving north. And we just pray we get enough fuel. I guess that's my current plan. Oh, because we can get almost all the way out there. So let's hit a save. And see how we do. Okay, 3 ways. Pick them out from random events while salvaging. Picking them up from your own colony, which I guess is buying 2, or rarely get like 1 to 2 from large battles. I am going to... When we have our own colony, I do not count that as buying. If we have gone to the difficulty of like creating a colony, we get to use everything we get from that colony. That's my simple house rules here. I'm gonna have to emergency burn so I can get this thing through a storm. And we did actually make a profit on the fuel on that one. Very nice. You'd love to see it. And on that one too. Okay, that was actually worth it. If they were smaller ships, that would not have been worth the trouble. I have plenty of supplies. What I don't have is fuel. Okay, so we've dramatically expanded our range just by doing that. Pretty good. Best way would be to load up on fuel as much as you can and then start exploring empty space randomly. I agree. I agree. Yeah, the fuel is going to be the hardest part to make work here. Okay, so there is a... Hold on. Let's just have a quick look at the system map here. We have to go to this planet, Port Leah, which is unfortunately in the middle of a hyperspace storm. How does that even happen? How does this world gen even happen like this? Oh god, are you shitting me? I'm about to get knocked out of the damn stratosphere. Okay, Port Leah is 11,000 units away from that location. There may be a nascent gravity well we can drop in near. It could be that. I don't think it is though. I'm dicking around in hyperspace here. I gotta leave. This is costing me a lot of fuel. I guess we drop in there because at least there's nothing immediately. Are you shitting me with this? The hyperspace storms. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Oh, free ships. Do not consider ship recovery. Steal, steal, steal. Oh, God, I've been carrying extra stuff for a long time, haven't I? Chad, how long has it been? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Take it all. Okay. This was the refuel we needed. Supply cache. All right. Tons of supply. And heavy machinery, too. Ditch all that. Take those. Okay, this was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, see, risk of operation problems is low. We lost 2 heavy machinery. Honestly, I can live with that. Give me 10 fuel. Heavy machineries for nerds. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't need those. Just ditch them. And give me the supply. Okay, by the way, you hold left alt and mouse over stuff like that to ditch it. Like I just did. Alright, that was a bit of a boon, wasn't it? We should also definitely scan this giant. I need to go all the way down here. And keep that transponder off. We also want to stay really far away from that Carter Free Trader because they are hostile to me for some reason. I don't know what I did to hurt him, but they do not like me. The most abundant element is hydrogen, which can be used as fuel, and you in a space game are having fuel issues. So the gimmick here is that the fuel is not just like, it's not just like Methalux, right? Or Hydrolux fuel. It is antimatter. You can create it from gas giants, from volatiles like hydrogen, but, big but, and I cannot lie, you need to do that you have to synthesize it using really specialized machinery. So it is really hard to come by. Okay, let's have a little look, see what's going on. We've come here to figure out the ransom of a Galatia Academy individual. The comm signal struggles to establish through the ill-maintained local network. It takes seconds for the patchy decryption artifacts to spasmodically resolve into the face of the pirate you were instructed to contact. You perform a perfunctory greeting, and the pirate smiles without warmth. Ah, you're here for the Academy's lost child. We shall both be pleased to see the last one of another. The last of one another? He rolls his eyes. It's the questions. So many questions. The pirate claps his hands and looks back at you with all the eagerness of a lamprey. You have my money, yes? 92,000 credits to my comms ID, and you can have your big wet scientist back. Do we confront them about the money? Holding S works for asteroid field impacts as well as hyperspace storms. Yeah, but I got ADHD. We have a story point. So we could save some cash here, but honestly, money's not that big a deal. I'm just going to try and confront him. And he seems to have dealt with it. The pirate Nessus reels back a half step, looking hurt. That wasn't... Captain, are you new to this? That must be it. The pirate produces a long wheezing sigh. I can see you're just going to make trouble over this. This isn't my job to educate you in how the works out here. If it is how you act, you're going to have, he looks you over and sneers, a long, painful education. So I give up. Let it be 69,000 credits then. Bro folded under 0 pressure. 0. None whatsoever. And he's calling me the stud. Okay. I mean, I am a stud. Here you go. 69,000 cred. And I guess I don't get a friend? Nah. A thoughtful-looking smuggler. You approach the private booth, doing your best to look both important and well-connected. It seems to work. The woman looks up from her tripod and motions for you to join her. Captain Boulder. I completely forgot that was our name. Please sit. She gives a small smile at catching you off guard, and pours a tiny glass of something decadent from a bottle. I've heard so much about your accomplishments, it's all very enterprising. Bravo! She raises the tiny glass to opportunity and sips, then places the glass down beside her tripod. I have a proposal for you. What do you have for me? So you want 5 fuel for 2 years. I cannot provide this because I do not have a colony from which to ship it. You don't have to ship it from a colony, it's just a pain in the ass if you don't. A nearby fleet is tracking me? Leave. I'm not even sticking around. I'm not even sticking around. Just leave. We just leave. We leave. Okay, cool. That one's done. Next up, we have to recover the instrument package. So let's get out of here. Oh, a domain error probe. I'm going to accept everything, even if we don't go down there. Because, honestly, more missions is more good. It just gives us options, right? We never know what we're going to run into out here. Okay, let's continue flying. So we are now moving quite far away from the core worlds. And of course, that runs the risk of us not being able to return. A little bit scary. Ow, my boy. My body. My balls. There's something out here. There's pirates, which is fun. Love to see pirates. There is what looks like a binary yellow star system, which is not something you see very often. With a warning beacon. We ignored those. Where was that mission? Is in Nacio. It is inside a ring system. Okay. That's Nacio. That's Delta Armin. Let's go to the inner system jump point. Sure, but okay, no, it's just rogue AI ships that will absolutely body me if I get into a fight with them. What do we have here? We have 2 habitable worlds circling a gas giant, a frozen world, and a frozen world. We have a water world, a Terran world, an ice giant. Oh my god. This system is incredible. This system is absolutely insane. Is it 1, 2, 3... What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 habitable worlds. Plus a ton of... Oh my god. This place is insane. What a system. Okay, well. Significant risk. We forget those. This planet has ruins. The way you can tell is it's got like a bunch of satellites floating around it. Not the debris field, but this other stuff orbiting it. That's how you can tell if there are ruins. So that's going to be 25. I don't have enough crew to survey the thing. It's too big. It's too swole. Okay, let's go have a look at this arid world. That is insane. We need 80 crew members to survey that one. We gotta have crew to get crew, man. This place is home. I think we might be settling Nacio. I agree. It's close to the core worlds. This might be where we build our first colony. We have a Zenith-class heavy cruiser, huh? Uh-oh. It has sent out an encrypted broadwave signal. Pirates. Pirates have set a booby trap. 100... Okay, I'm going to ditch supply in favor of keeping 100 heavy machinery on me. We have a debris field over there. And there's a bunch of stuff on the other side of the star. Don't worry about the probes. It's, like I said, it's really not critical. Okay, we need to just stay away from remnant fleets. Remnant fleets are bad. There's the probe. We may have to actually drop out of this system and drop back in. Those remnant fleets will kill us. Shit. If I fight this, I lose. I have to use the story point. Okay, quickly, just steal this and go. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through it all. Ah, shit. Okay. No, we're dead. We have to run it. I'm not even gonna fight it. We lose that. We lose that every single time. God damn it. Oh, we're gonna do it all again. Okay. Chat, you gotta remind me to autosave, please. Alright, well that looks like a great point for us to put a pause in this particular recording. I'm gonna go get back to that same point on stream. And we'll see you all in the next episode. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Let me know if you've been enjoying Starsector and what we've been getting up to here. It's been an absolute pleasure to record this. And as always, Magic and I will see you all in the next one. Cheers. Okay, gamers, let me take a moment here to run the bets again. Will we die before the end of the next cycle? So that's going to be cycle 207, not 206. And I'm just going to fly around here and salvage some ships while we wait. There will absolutely be saves coming in this series, otherwise it's just all dead. It's mighty quiet here, Persona. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you're blabbing about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down. Gamers, don't worry, stream. That wasn't the end of our stream. That was just the end of the recording. That's right. Just in case we do decide to make these into episodes, I'm just gonna chuck in those little outros every now and then. I'd love a nebula. I just don't think we need it. There was another ship in here. Yes, there we go. The modified super freighter. Look at that thing. Just give me the goods, man. Just put the ship in the bag, bro. Okay, where were we going? We were going to Pengersink, right? I'm just basically going to get us back to the exact same point. We have some missions up north this time. Yeah, bets are open, gamers. Feel free to place them. Okay, how did we do this last time, chat? We dropped in at the gas giant, right? There was a bunch of stuff we could salvage over there at Cove. That was the one. Jump with that transponder off, Chief. Thank you. You scan this, you get these. I'm just going to speed through this quickly. What are follicles? If you have to ask, you're not ready to know. Okay, that's that done. We got to go down here. I'm basically just going to do the exact same thing. Hammerhead Destroyer, my beloved. I know, I just can't run it right now. But I agree. Hammerhead Destroyer, my beloved. Where the hell are we going to get more crew, gamers? I mean, I know where we're going to get it. We're going to have to get lucky with an event. You never know. That wasn't the deal. There you go. Da-da-da. Leave. Okay, then we get to go to the next spot, which was up at Nacio. And I'm basically gonna just do the exact thing we just did. Bold Streamer Man, what's your favorite vessel to pilot? The Doom, the Phase Frigate, then the Paragon. I prefer larger ships. I'm really bad at flying frigates. Like, I'm absolutely terrible. I constantly overexpose and die. I really like flying the... probably number one's the Doom, just for the memes. Number 2 is the Aggressor. Number 3 is the... Ooh. Oh, was it called the Eradicator? The low-tech ship that's like just an absolute hammer. I like flying the Onslaught. I know they suck, but they are fun. I like the Paragon, but they feel too powerful. Use you guys' crew? That's a great idea. I think we might just do that. After a quick save. And that quick save is getting slower. Okay, so I think we're going to have to close the game, take a 5-minute break here, and then come back, and we'll hit the gritty. And by hit the gritty, I mean something more sane than that. I definitely didn't just say those words. Okay, let's save. Well, yeah, let's just exit. Let's close the game. Give it a moment to... we're just going to give it a moment to let the memory leak subside. And I'll run this bad boy again. Okay, so I'm going to go take a 5-minute-er, gamers. I'll be back in... Well, let's say... Yeah, at the 30-minute mark past the hour, whatever hour it is for you. That'll be 11:30 a.m. for me. So 5-6 minutes. I just need to go to the bathroom, get some more water, have a little snack. You guys go all do... Excuse me. Please go do the same, and I'll see you all in a second. Thank you all so much for hanging out. This has been an incredible amount of fun. I was not expecting this kind of turnout. If you haven't yet, like the stream. It promotes it to new viewers and old ones too. YouTube's really good at burying content that is not space engineers. Their new algorithm hyper favors a niche, which is really, really, really frustrating. So that means like you kind of get pigeonholed. And the only way out of it, it seems, is to broaden the number of niches you are associated with. So we've kind of got stationeers and space engineers, which is cool. I'd love to have Starsector on that list too. So if you wouldn't mind, I'd really appreciate it if you could like the stream and drop a comment and, of course, share it with a friend if you think they'd like it too. I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. All right. Hello, you goblins. I'm back. How many do we lose? 1. Actually, we gained a viewer. That's... Okay. I did get pigeonholed as a space guy, Alex. You're damn right. All right, all right. Wake up. Wake up, everybody. We're back. We're back. Okay. There's a cat behind me. Prepare for meows, is all I'm saying. Load game. Captain Boulder. It's me, the Boulder. I can hear a bit of music. Ah, is it too soft? Shit. No, your brain is not playing tricks. There is music. Okay, let me know if that's too loud. We can always turn it down. Peak gameplay. Hello. Hello, Moss. Hello. And welcome back, everybody, once again to Starsector. This will be effectively episode 3, if this ends up becoming a recording, which would be very funny if you're hearing that on the recording. Now, we've gotten back to the point we were before we had to do that unfortunate little save scum for getting got by remnants. And as you can see, they are out in hyperspace as well. I can't remember which mod adds that, but it's one of them. So there is a fairly sizable remnant fleet over here, as well as a Terran world, a water world, a gas giant, an ice giant, every other giant you could ever want, as well as some arid worlds down there. This is an insane system. It's an insane system. But they don't call me Dr. Insano for nothing. Okay. I will not be engaging the Terran world. Okay, so if we want the Terran world, we're gonna have to beat that remnant fleet. Same goes... Wow, for that as well. Okay, so that comes with a bit of a cost. So, you know, we'd love to settle up here, but it may not really be an option. Significant risk in that field. I think we go past. Chat, is the music too loud? Let me know. Is Baldur's Gate 3 on the agenda? I don't know if I own it. Bloody Path Watchers are intercepting me. What do you guys want? Huh. Thank you for the warning. Alright, they just told me a bunch of techno-babble about how there are demons afoot and I need to be careful. They might actually end up fighting some of those remnants for me. Which might be nice. Okay, what do we have over here? There's a frozen world with asteroids around it, no debris. I'm mostly just flying around now to see what we can find. Okay, there's a remnant fleet over there. Gotta be careful of that. I think we want to dip in towards the sun here and see if we can't... this is where it was last time. Okay, we're gonna go super dark, and I think we've made it in. Okay, so we got a dram, which is perfect. But the music's just right. Lovely. Alright, no fuel on that one, unfortunately. Well, not much. Another dram. No fuel on that one. Sometimes if you find fuel tankers, they can give you a ton. A Sunder. I do love the Sunder. Someone asked me what my favorite ship to pilot was. I think it's probably the Doom, the phase ship, just because it's so ridiculously overpowered. I do love flying an Onslaught, even though they suck. I'm really bad at flying frigates, which you'll probably see very soon. I always get them killed, always, with no exceptions. But then, I mean, a Sunder with the Reaper weapon on it is pretty crazy. Alright, your fleet approaches the probe, finding it exactly where Academia and Sebastian's mission specs told you it would be. What is odd, however, are the derelict ships and debris fields surrounding the probe's position. Census sweeps confirm that the derelicts are indeed derelict, and that they are recent, well within the probe's mission operation period. You order all stations to alert, and order further active scans of the entire volume with all telemetry logged into the mission file. Reports come in from your bridge crew. Sensors, tactical, and ops. A small fleet seems to have been torn apart by highly energetic discharge. Weapons fire maybe? Maybe not. Did two groups of scavengers fight over the right of recovery? Did one fleet turn on itself? It does happen. Did the probe defend itself with some domain-era ultra-tech? Captain, your ops chief draws your attention from the reports spread across your display. I recommend we pull the fleet back to a safe distance before EVA. The salvage team maneuvers from a trio of carrier drones towards the probe, calling and confirming their approach as you follow their progress. Static crackles in waves across the feed. Static crackles in waves across the feed displays on the bridge. Interference from the probe, probably. Report contact. The salvage team coordinates readings with your ops chief. Lines are secured to the probe's hull and equipment deployed. I've forgotten how to read. I'm fighting for my life over here. Torch ready. Making the cut. Another wave of static. Your ops chief exchanges an expressionless look with you as the salvage team breaches the probe casing. Your sensors officer cuts in suddenly. Advise ops. We see neutrino surge in target. Geometric rise. 8K tick period. Your ops chief zooms in a display on the hollow of the instrument package, panning rapidly through a series of highlighted subsystems and annotated conduits. The chief overrides comms to give a precise set of technical instructions in short, authoritative barks. Receiving confirms as each step is carried out. Execute. The comms roar with white noise, and the over-the-shoulder display feed flares to static. The noise recedes. Report confirm. The over-the-shoulder display feed refocuses on the salvage team amid a small cloud of expanding volatiles. One figure is applying sealant to another as a damage-cutting torch drifts on an empty equipment line. Report Blue 5 minor suit damage. Integrity good. After an action report draws an unclear picture, the instrument package was building up some kind of energy discharge, only to be interrupted when your salvers cut off main power. Damage was minimal. Nonetheless, you consider that the Galatia Academy could have given some, or indeed any, warning of this possibility. You make a note to bring up the matter of a hazard bonus with Academian Sebastian. Youch. Okay. Apologies that I forgot how to read there. My mind quite literally just shut down. I couldn't word, despite my best efforts. Okay, take me to the Wayfarer. Alright, this system is fantastic, and we should explore it further. However, I don't have the crew to explore these other worlds, and I don't have the crew to explore these arid worlds, and these ones are currently being held by the remnants, so I can't do anything with that. We might get lucky with like an orbital station, maybe? There's an equipment cache over there. I think we'll leave that alone. We're definitely coming back here, so I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to leave the mining station alone too. What else do we have around here? Like, we'll definitely be coming back. Do you have anything around yet? No. Doesn't look like there's any debris fields. Oh, but there is a signal. And we can recover a data core. Sure. I'll just take the core. We're going to make a fortune when we get down to Galatia next. So either we need to find the survey equipment mod, which allows us to use significantly less crew when surveying a planet, or we need to get more crew. Both are good. Okay, and that debris field is too dangerous for us to use. There is a bunch of stuff apparently floating around here. That is a pirate. Run. That is a pirate bounty. How the hell are you so quick? Leave me alone. I'm gonna have to spend my story point anyway. Dude, this sucks. He was not there last time. Alright, is there anything else out here we can capture? There is one thing. A Lumen-class drone ship. Glad we stayed out here. Okay. Ditch all that. And then I think we drop out of space and we go look for the next spot. Oregon Trail of Space. Your men died in explosion yearly. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, looks like we got some sensor ghosts. Wonder what's causing those. But let's go ahead and jump into the Delta Armament system. Don't forget to save. And have a look at this irradiated world. What's going on in here? There is something around it. Oh, another Legion. A Legion-class beta carrier, and it's in really good condition. I'm going to leave that alone for now, but that's something we might want to come back for. That is a warship and a half. Oh, you're shitting me. There's nothing else in this system. Okay. Is quick save F5? Yes, it is. Oh, crap, chat. I'm on the wrong thing. Thanks for telling me. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Okay, you know what we do? We just start the recording again. Nothing happened. Hello everybody and welcome back to Starsector. We are once again above Nacio. I just went in and redid all the stuff we did before. Nothing too special. We got the probe data and we're done. So now we're heading up towards Science Team Transport over there to Zeta Zophiel in the Zeta Zophiel system. We also checked out this little yellow star over there and there was a Legion. I was on the wrong stream display, so you couldn't see any of it, even if you wanted to. My bad. Chat is making plenty of fun of me, so feel free to avoid doing so in the comments. Thank you. 3 years later. Listen, it's fine. Don't point magic guns at me, okay? I'm just a little guy. Hello, cat. Dude, she do be meowing. You're not wrong. Okay, so Zeta Zophiel is a neutron star. Crap. That's bad. That's very bad. We might get bloated up here. Again, I'm just going to ignore debris fields until such time as I can reliably stay away from this. Also, a hostile railgun shooting at me, which is all kinds of fun. Neutron stars are bad because they eject plasma streams behind them, which can ruin your day. Okay, so scan the surface for the Glacier Academy Research Outpost. You order a scan of the coordinates provided by Academian Sebastian, and a faint power source is detected. Your comms officer transmits a coded greeting to the position, receiving confirmation from a friendly transponder, and you open contact with the small hidden research outpost operated by the Glacier Academy. The research team you brought to this lonely planet is quickly transported to the surface by shuttle. The leader of the outpost thanks you and says, "Please, give our regards to Provost Bard." Provost Baird? We appreciate this opportunity she's given us to lick her lips, considering her words. We just appreciate it very much and look forward to the completion of our research. Thank you. Okay. Well, we don't have to survey this place. There are ruins. Hold on, there are ruins on that planet. See the little satellites orbiting it? Little debris? We need 250 people. Okay, never mind. What have you got for me over here? A railgun station. Oh, there's the neutron beam. You can sometimes get research stations. Aha, there is one over there. There's a research station and an orbital laboratory. Okay, so we need to hop out of this system and drop back in. And we fly towards the star itself. Hopefully we can get there in time. The laboratory is currently within the range, but this will work. Okay, we have to fight to get to that one, which isn't going to happen. Oh god. Oh god, ow. We have to drop out again. And I guess we drop in on that barren bombarded world. Which will be up here. There we go. And we can at least see this orbital laboratory. Okay, begin salvage experiments. We have gotten a Dominus Clarge Forge template worth 154,000 bucks, which is pretty crazy. 6 fuel, 11 heavy machinery, some volatiles and organics. Okay, so nothing too crazy. But we can always check the debris field. Danger is low. We didn't lose anybody. Hey, we got a VPC for ship components. That's pretty valuable. I'll keep that because we do have the neutrino detector, which requires volatiles to run it. And I'll take the heavy machinery for now. Okay. And then we can scan the magnetic field. Ah! We can scan the magnetic field. There we go. Get out of here. Ah, shit. Ow, 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 my bones. God damn it. Shot me as we flying. Okay. Now, where are we going next? We got a lot of stuff to take back to the academy. And we got to get over to Black Emperor. We do actually have enough fuel to still make it home. I'm as surprised as you are. Why don't we ride the slipstream just for fun? We don't actually save any fuel by doing this just yet. We got to scan some more topography data. We could ride the wave. Oh, crap. Gonna have to spend another story point to evade that. We need to get out of here. So there are remnants at the edge of the sector in this mod list. I don't know specifically which mod adds it, but I love it because it makes them terrifying. Also, we should definitely quick save. Okay, F5 is quick save indeed. F9 is quick load. There is something floating around in here. That seems bad. Whew. Easy to dodge though. There's a desert world. It's pretty cool with the mortar station, so we're not going to be scanning that anytime soon. There is an arsenal station. The problem with arsenal, right, is they always walk it in. I don't want to sacrifice ships to the factory. I want to get fuel and mod specs. Phase anchor, not particularly useful to a guy like me. I'll take the blueprints. I'll take the technology scanner. I'll take the LPCs. I'll take the weapons that are worth a lot. That's 3,000. That's worth 3,000. I'll take that. That's good money. That's 112. I'll take that too. Those are worth a ton. Okay, what else you got for me? Begin the salvage operations. We did not lose anybody. We got very lucky. I'll take all this. I'll take all of this. Okay, so where was that individual? You were some distance away from the center of the star system, so you could be anywhere. You're probably going to be around the fringe jump point, though. That's usually where they end up. It is possible to capture those hostile stations, yes. But you have to like beat them in combat, and they are tough. 160 crew. We're never gonna get that many crew. This is impossible. Okay, what have you got? You got a watchtower. There's a bunch of stuff down here. I guess there's a debris field around the gate, if I had to guess. Supply cache. I will definitely take another dram. And I will begin salvage operations. What am I ditching? What am I ditching, gamers? I'm gonna ditch the weapons. Give me more supplies. We're gonna need them now. Stay, don't get hit. Don't get hit. There's a Lasher class frigate. There's an inactive gate. There is a Borealis class command ship. Which, that sounds cool. What do you do? Whoa, look at that. I think for now we'll just strip you for the fuel. There is a Centurion, which we will strip for fuel. I'm so afraid. There is a Predator class frigate, which we will strip for fuel. You sensing a theme? There's a debris field with significant risk. I don't think we risk it. There's a Centurion, which we'll strip for fuel. I don't need this many drams, do I? I think what we should do here is, hold on. I need a refit. I want to just see you. I'm going to call you. We can't actually do that yet. I'm going to just change your name to be the BSS Jesse. And the BSS Jesse is going to get scuttled. Because I just don't need that many ships. I think we scuttle you. There we go. Because that's just a better version of the Jesse. So the Jesse has been reborn. What do we think about that? Hey, just got you. Can you explain what you're doing? Zachary? Yes, but it's going to take a while. How long have you got? We're playing Starsector. Fantastic game. We're going for a salvage-only run, which is very, very difficult for many reasons. The primary one being that we have no way to gain crew easily. We have to kind of just get really lucky and find them out in space floating around. We cannot purchase anything. That's sort of the major rule here. We can steal stuff, we can loot stuff, we can scavenge stuff, we can repair stuff, we can restore stuff, we can produce stuff. If we manufacture our own goods at a colony or an outpost, it doesn't count as purchasing in my book. But we do not, regrettably, have one yet, because we don't have enough crew. We gotta get crew to get the colony. We gotta get colony to get the crew. You see the problem? We're in a catch-22. He's dodging taxes by claiming salvage. Okay. You're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud, man. Come on. Is there anything in this system? There's something in this system. It's reincarnation, but you only ever get a better body. Dude, sign me up. Another Phantom class phase transport. This is the 4th one of these we've come across, which is insane. I didn't even know this ship existed. They're everywhere. Okay, give me more supplies. One of these ships, one of these days, gamers, is going to have what we're looking for. Also, yes, I can learn the phase anchor. I might as well. We might get a phase ship one day. Oh, we can level up. We can level up. Okay, so chat, you will now vote. I will run a poll. You will now vote. Which tree to level up? So that's going to be combat. That's going to be combat, fleet, command. Oh, it's called leadership, I think. Leadership, technology, or industry. Now, industry is the one that makes the most sense for us right now. Just because it will give us a lot of bonuses to like crew control. For example, this is what I would take is bulk transport. We would get 50% more capacity across the board. We could also get salvaging, which gives us 50% more resources. So more fuel, more supplies. Combat would allow us to pick any one of these early game combat skills, which just make it slightly more likely that we'll survive an encounter. Although we're so underpowered, I don't think it will help. Leadership is for large fleet tactics. So, you know, if we wanted to expand the way or like control our fleet a bit more indirectly, it's really good for that. I almost never use this tree. And then technology gives us some really interesting kind of meta game bonuses that can assist us with finding technology. They provide like a wide range of things that it's really specifically if you want to go down the automated AI ship route. Now I have edited the config file for this playthrough so that we can get up to level 30 and we can have 60 ships. The same is true for the enemies, by the way. We can't give him industry, we gave him industry. There's hope. Crew something, 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 something profit. Exactly, that's what I'm going for. I'm letting the votes come through. Okay, we don't have to do this right now. We can wait a second. But it looks like industry is winning pretty heavily. But please, take your time. Take a vote. Only 25% of the audience has even polled. Oh, we got coffee coming in. Hell yeah. Okay, we've got up enough fuel. I'm actually going to explore around here a little bit just to see if we can keep finding useful tech. Usually if you've got a system like this one with a bunch of tech around it, there'll be more nearby. Okay, this is a bad example. So that's 3 systems explored. We need to start heading down towards Galatia. So where should we go? We got Nacio. We know Nacio's got stuff going on. This black hole might have something going on. I think we fly to our left to the red supergiants and then down. We just got to remember there were a ton of remnant fleets in this cloud, which are very scary. So I'm actually going to go dark and we're going to take our time on this one. The bets are still open, yes. Leave a like on the stream if you're vibing. Damn true, Lee. Thank you for the reminder. That goes for the video as well. I'm just going to crawl my way through the debris field for fear of being absolutely mauled by AI. And we should save. Thank you, chat. I need you to remind me constantly, please. When you get people, you should go into leadership, but not yet. Nah, I agree. Okay, looks like the poll has stalled out. 54% voted for industry, so that is what we will pick. The other ones voted for tech. Interesting. So let's go industry. I'm going to pick... So field repairs isn't really necessary. It's really between salvage and bulk transport. The nice thing about this is it'll make our ships fly a lot faster. That's like the big one, right? Because we have non-military ships. This does give us 50% more fuel, though. I think the first one's got to go to salvage, and then we'll worry about moving faster because we're almost at max speed anyway. We're at 18 out of 20. The reason I'm going slow is not just to hide from the remnants. It's also because you don't take damage from storms if you are going dark, but it is mostly to hide from the remnants. Okay, another world with a watchtower, which means there is a hostile station somewhere, which means if I hit a sensor pulse, we might have debris in this system we can make use of. Okay, nothing over there. It came from up here, so I assume it's coming from that gas giant. Let's go check out this volcanic world. If we can reach 150 viewers, I don't think we know where we're getting our crew. That's so true. Start sharing. Bigger inventory for all the loot. The thing is, right? Like, if we don't have fuel, we die. That's it. It's GG. So getting fuel is, for now, the single most important thing we can do. Also, that was a bit of a dud, that system. I just gotta be cognizant of the fact that we just don't have the wiggle. I quick saved, right? Yeah, you guys didn't bet yes on survival, did you? That's a lot of fleet, man. That's a lot of fleet. Okay, get out of here. They'll never know. They'll never know. They'll never know. They'll never know. Okay, forget that. We need to go here and just absolutely freaking pray that there is actually something there that we could use. I'm genuinely scared we're not going to make it back to the academy. That was... Yes, we did not die, but we also just spent an extra, like, 50 fuel we can't afford. I'm just going to have to pray that these systems have something in them or we're cooked, boys. And, okay, I'm going to just keep... I know it's frustrating to watch, but I'm just going to keep crawling. Yeah, no, listen, I just think we just keep crawling. The timestamps for a reason. They didn't know? They knew. They knew. They were pursuing us. David versus Goliath, but David was more intelligent rather than cocky. Could never be me. Exotech. Interesting. This is one of the modded factions. They're not hostile to us, but they do provide some very interesting gameplay mechanics. In fact, they work right inside our rule set because we can trade with them without spending credits. I'll show you how this works. They're really interesting. So the lore behind this faction is that they are like a competitor corporation to Tritachyon who ended up overextending and losing. They've got these things called exoships, right? It's a construct that stands at the center of all Exotech's life support, often referred to as an exoship. This gigantic station is capable of traversing towards other systems at a speed second only to the gates. This once minor benefit became a major advantage within the early days of post-apocalypse sector, moving the faction towards unstoppable acts of piracy. They tended to move across systems every few months. So, you enter the vicinity of the Exotech exoship Daybreak. A rare sight within the current cycle, a colossal machine that had once dominated smaller factions and communities within the early post-domain era sector. Originally constructed for logistical purposes in fringe sectors, but when the gate network eventually failed, the company that designed and constructed the exoships, going by Exotech, found a new use for them. Their ability to quickly traverse between systems without requiring direct hyperspace access made them an unstoppable force. However, due to their limited production count, larger factions were able to set a quick end to the company's efforts. After a brutal loss, their efforts have been relocated to defending the remaining domain-grade technology that they have acquired from their halls, having left the core world's influence since. So the way this works, right, is we can trade rare technologies for tokens. So for example, I can give them these blueprints, okay, and I will receive 104 tokens. This is not money. The rules are that we can't buy anything. We can't exchange things though, right? So what do we get for this? So 104 tokens. That could get us a partnership deed. I think that takes 5,000 tokens. This could give us overtuned targeting, right? That takes 750 tokens. Unstoppable Force, 750 tokens. Autonomous Base, 750 tokens. We could also get an Exo Processor, 2,000 tokens. As you can see, we're not there yet. But these are all just really interesting, sort of like mega late game ships and things that we can get to. Reading. Not on my watch. Alright, we can actually get to Galatia if we go beeline straight down. Let's go down to IB Network. Oh, should we check out this star? Or the black hole? Because this is going to push us around. Okay, we are not going to be able to get to Galatia, but we may be able to get some of the fringe systems in the core. And as long as they blow each other up, we get stuff. Okay, there was no stuff here. We are dead. Okay, again, we just have to pray that, oh, no. Okay, we managed to jump through. The storm saved us, unironically. Is that a medium? Okay, I am not going into a medium threat system. That's going to kill us. We're bartering. Exactly. It's bartering. I specifically added that faction because I thought they might be an interesting alternative. Well, that's not what you want to see. Think they'll leave me alone? Open a comm link. Nope. I'm gonna have to spend a story point to get away. That's on me. I was looking at chat. Okay, we cannot survey this planet. That was worth nothing. Okay, I gotta check for bounties, man, before I jump into these places. That's something I gotta start doing. What happened there is there is a bounty in this system, and that dude was trying to kill me. Okay, there's a pirate station over there. I think we should probably avoid that. See, this is hegemony. We don't want to go there. Thracia might have something for us. There might be some pirates we can scavenge off of. Problem is, jumping into a system does cost fuel. Something to be aware of. Every time we drop in, we have to spend fuel to get back out. It's the same as whatever this costs, so 5.3 fuel. I don't think we risk it. I think we just keep moving down. Because if we get stranded in a system, we have to call for help. But calling for help can be very bad for us, because if pirates pitch up, we die. So I'm actually not going to autosave, I think. I think that is the wise play here. Okay, Corsica used to be a friendly place for a guy like me. It is certainly not anymore. Aha! But this one might be. Imperial Embassy will be fighting the hegemony, which means there'll be stuff we can siphon. So let's head down there. They are still at war, right? These factions do constantly change their enemies. No. You are not at war with the hegemony anymore. Am I still at war with the hegemony? I am. God damn it. We actually need to make buddy-buddy with the Imperium and take a commission. It's the easiest way for us to get some cash. They won't give us anything other than that, but something, right? Okay, so they're not going to be fighting each other, so that's just dangerous for no reason. Maybe try Tachyon then. Because Dawn's a fairly sizable world. It's not the smallest type. They might have enough ships to get blown up. If we get lucky. Another mission to analyze a derelict ship. That could be doable. We're just completely out of fuel. Okay. So take me to Ilada. And maybe we can cheese a station combat mission. That's a pretty beefy station. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm gonna sit here for a second. Have I spent my point yet? Yes, I did. We got the point in salvaging, and then have not salvaged anything since. You can change the zoom limit of the raid minimap? How? Where? I don't think you're telling the truth, bud. Scan the gas giant. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I don't need a Dominus forge template, so I'm going to sell that for 123k. I'm going to sell the ship components as well. We will be able to find more. I'm not worried. I'm going to sell the LPCs and these weapons. I don't need them. We can sell. We just can't buy. Okay, so we're at 450k. Pretty significant. Who wants to buy this stuff? Hegemony has gonna. Wow, Hegemony would pay me 1,200 credits per unit. There's a fully simulated economy in this world, by the way. How about drugs? Who's buying drugs? Pirates, the Hegemony, the Imperium, all people I don't really want to piss off. You know what? I'm just gonna dump these here. Okay, this is going to piss off the Tritachyon. I do want to check one thing. What's this? Yellow. Interesting. Okay. Speak with the person in Space's clothing. The agent meets your eyes and smiles. Hello, Captain. You have the look of just the kind of person I'm looking for. She beckons you to join her at a nearby table. I represent a certain party that has a certain problem and requires someone with discretion to solve it. Interested? Perhaps? There's a ground battle tutorial. Oh, not for now. I guess we can go see how it works. Okay. So you want me to bring heavy weapons and marines? You mean the things I just sold? God damn it. Okay. There is a fleet. We can try and cheese it again. I'm going to wait until a large fleet spawns here. But I should leave the system before we do that. I should head down to Don. And the reason I should leave the system is simple. There is a lot of suspicion around me right now for using the black market with my transponder on. There is a minor supply cache we could analyze for Tritachyon. Is that up near Black Emperor? Yeah. It's crazy how I'm remembering the name of that system. Can you capture people to use as crew? Not in the vanilla game. No. Unfortunately not. Okay, there we go. They have probably lapsed suspicion. I only lost 1 instead of... You can lose up to 4. So basically what happened is they suspect me of trading on the black market, but I haven't actually been caught doing it. So I only lose a little bit of rep rather than a lot of rep. I came here because I was hoping these people would be fighting each other, and they are not fighting each other. This is bad. I don't have enough fuel to go anywhere. Like, we would leave into hyperspace and then just get stuck here, so I guess now we just wait. We use one of those stations. Oh, there we go. There's a hound. There's a hound. We just gotta say we gotta start collecting. Just gotta start collecting ships. So, chat, I hope you like the look of this gas giant. We might as well scan it. I think... Oh, you're shitting me, man. The Cabal. Oh, no. 100,000 credits. Oh, no. Okay, what if we spend a story point to save 100,000 credits? I will fast talk the Cabal Radiant. There we go. Okay. So we've actually gained some rep with them. We'll be in a fast talk. Another one! You know what, just take my fucking money. There you go. You can fucking have it. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Just take it. I could scan the planet, turns out. You guys just got shook down for 100 grand. That's 170 grand lost to the Cabal in one playthrough. I just can't fight anyone, man. Okay, someone's fighting. That's good for me. Oh. No, don't establish a colony. It's very hard to do things on top of other things. Grab that one as well. The Cabal is so hard to find as well because they've got really good stealth. So they kind of just like sneak around in the background. Okay. Let's go back to Echo Brez. Let's go ahead and trigger that station defense mission. Maybe we get lucky. Let's scan this gas giant too. How much hyperspace topography? What are we at? We're at 45 out of 100. At 100, we actually save 75% fuel by flowing through those hyperspace slipstreams, which is really cool. Insane that that's a real sentence. Okay. Accept the battle. My only rationale for this is that I will lose Tritachyon rep. Yes, this is true. But, hear me out. Fuel. Lots and lots of fuel. Salvage the debris. It's too risky, Mythic. I have currently 47 crewmen. I'm actually under strength on all my ships. If I lose even one of them, that gets harder. Ah, this thing's got a railgun station too. Oh no, they're cooked. They're cooked. There's no way they win this. Is there a system bounty here? No. Okay, if there was, I would join the fight, even just passively. Okay, now we just wait. A Malediction class frigate. I'll be taking that. Oh, lovely. A Prometheus class tanker. You know we're scrapping that, lad. A Brawler class gunship. It's fuel. That's all it is. It's just fuel. It's all fuel all the way down. The Centurion. It's fuel as well. Oh, don't tell me the vultures are here. Oh, no. Much worse. Okay, they're continuing to fight. I don't think they're going to be able to take out that railgun station. I'm not going to lie to you. Stay away from the Hegemony Mercantile Convoy. Stay away from the Hegemony Mercantile Convoy. Stay away from the Hegemony Mercantile Convoy. Why are you hunting me? Why are you running? Leave me alone, please, God. They're like, yeah, you know how we came here to trade and sell stuff? Yeah, now what if we just, like, murdered this little dude for crimes he did not commit? I'm so innocent. I'm just a little guy. Okay, we actually won that fight, which is phenomenal to me. Why are you shooting at me? This place is chaos. I hate it here. Okay, we can pick up the Mud Skipper. Who's engaged? Why? There we go. Okay, give me this. This is what we need. A battle cruiser, huh? Look at that thing. Not for me. We're gonna go ahead and take all of that. Thank you, thank you. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. 149 fuel. Just what the doctor ordered. Would this be possible without that mechanic? The mod mechanic, the station defenses? Probably. I think you just have to play a bit more cautiously than I am. Rested pepperoni? Absolutely. Police brutality in space? Not even space is safe? I know, dude. They ganking him. Another dram? It's worse than the ones we've got. Okay, let's go drop the stuff off at the academy. I just want to get to the point where the academy starts giving us the story missions, because if we can get the gate network, we are sold. Alright, I think we have enough fuel to get down now. So let's keep moving. Little gains. Small wins lead to big wins. That's the philosophy here, chat. Small wins lead to big wins, because we need to save up enough fuel to be able to go explore and find crew. And also, like, I'll be honest, I'm just gonna keep. We are so fine for supplies. I'm just gonna keep taking hits from hyperspace storms. I'm not even worried. Also, we are almost at the end of cycle 207, and I have not actually died yet. So for the believers, the bets might just pay out this time. Okay. Oh, I should have dropped in at the Galatia Academy drop point, actually. Because the Hegemony hates me. And they want me to die. Now, we can we can... I'm just thinking out loud here. We can use the... Isn't there an abandoned station near Galatia? I thought there was. Maybe that's what it used to be. It used to be an abandoned station, and now it's not. I don't know. Ankura, that mining station, by the way, is usually a good place to sell drugs. Miners love drugs. Don't take that out of context. The doctor ordered more crew and you refused to pay for them, so no crew for you. Listen, okay? Do not sick Luigi on me. I have simply denied the crew for completely reasonable purposes. Alright. Let's go speak to Academia and Sebastian. Here is the data core. Let's go ahead and return the stuff. Okay, I would also like to get a hazard pay for picking up that probe core, because that was dangerous. There were lots of drones flying around. We have also completed the ransom researcher task, and that's it. There we go. Okay, so scientists want to go up to Gamma Zophiel. It's a little too far. It's all up north again, huh? It's all up north again. We kind of just have to do these. So I'm just gonna take them all again. We have to do them in order to progress the Galatia Academy story. We got to get to 100 rep with Academia and Sebastian. So while we're waiting here, what can we do? We can sit here and we can wait for exploration missions to pop up. I want analyze derelict ship missions. Is one up there? They're too far away. They need to be like here. If we can get a few of them in this area, I'll go out and do it. So I think we just sit here and wait. We just sit here and wait for them to show up, and we sip some coffee. Is the hegemony just like the bully in every game? Kind of, yes. In this case, the Ruthless Sector mod has kind of punished us. By the way, chat, I'm going to be speaking to you for the next few minutes while we wait for this to come in. So if you have any questions you'd like to ask about myself, the channel, the game, now's the time. What's up, Mad Dogs? Welcome back. Jackal behavior? No. Me? No. No, never, never. Also, let's just save since we turned that stuff in. Rest in pepperoni. Rest in pepperoni indeed. I can't salvage the debris, Mythic, because we don't have enough crew to risk. May I post a clip from the stream? Absolutely, Krogan. Go for it. Oh, another one. R&D facility. Ooh, that's close enough. I could do that. I could do that. I don't know if links are allowed. Oh, I see what you mean. You want to post a clip from the stream in this chat? Try. It might time you out, and then I can just approve it. Krogan, that should be okay. Unless, hold on. I think I might be able to just... Can I just add you to... I don't know. Just try. Try and post it and see what happens. If it times it out, I'll just approve it. Hello, Callum. Welcome, welcome. Haven't seen a bold stream in a while. There haven't been a bold stream in a while. We've been busy. Chat, you will not believe the past 2 weeks I've had. It has been absolute hell. My mom had a heart attack, which was terrifying. So, she's okay now. She had a stent put in. She is very healthy. She is 62. She is unbelievably active. She exercises every single day. What the hell, man? What? Just attacking me? I'm just a little guy. I'm just sitting here. I'm about to have a damn heart attack. Are you shitting me? Come on, dude. You didn't get me like that? Okay. We might be able to salvage some of our fleet. Not all is lost. Okay, I need to strafe and protect. We need to protect. There's no way we survive this. There's like literally none at all. Just go, boys. Just go. Go. They're gonna have frigates coming in. Maybe we outpace some of them. We don't outpace that hound. Hull is taking fire. Yeah, he's cooked. Oh no, the Ada Oswin. Flares. 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 Okay, I think the Drams might make it, actually, somehow. Half the bridge crew just got spaced. Oh, no, my Shepherd. That was pretty useful for one reason and one reason only. It carried things. I think we might actually escape. We're not dead. We're not dead. Okay, just gotta make sure we use the flares at the right moment to deal with those rockets. That shuttle might die. And ironically, the shuttle might die. We just gotta hit the edge of the map and we can retreat. Okay, we're out. And the shuttle's out too. Okay, we lost the drone tender. It could be worse. Honestly, that's on me for just sitting there without stealthing. Okay, we're blooded. They're standing down. The Academy will not protect us. We have to leave. There is no other solution. We have to just drop out of real space. So what we're going to do is we're going to sit here. Dark. The tiny little sensor profile. Look at that. Tiny. All right, and we're just going to wait. We're going to wait for stuff to come in. How's the stars going this here sector? Chubb? Pretty well so far. We have yet to have a complete hard reset. Oh, that's not true. We've had two deaths, which is honestly better than I'd expect normally for myself, right? In fact, while we wait for some missions to come through, why don't we entertain ourselves with a little bit of on-stream elements? Add text. Death counter. Font can be... Do I have that pixel one? I have impact. You can do that? Sure. And death count 2. There we go. Is this really the best I've got? Chat, what's the name of that pixel script? I've got the Balatro script installed on here, I think. That'll work. There you go. That can just go over there. Nice and obnoxious. Just the way YouTube comment sections like it. Perfect. By the way, if you've ever left a comment behind that was a little bit acerbic, and you're like, man, I wonder if he hates this. You're right, I do. Glad I could clarify that for you. Bounties, missions accepted. I do get people in the Discord server frequently asking me, Large Unemployed, why do you care? Why do you care that people leave weird comments? Because I expect better. I do. Because I want you to speak to people online the same way you would at a bar, right? Whereas if you walked up to someone at a bar and you went, actually, you're fucking up your whole life and nothing you've ever done is correct, they would punch you in the throat, right? Possibly break your head against the table edge. This will happen. But online, somehow you think it's okay. It's not. There should be the threat of extreme violence. That's what I'm saying. It comes with anonymous internet comments. That's the completely sane point I'm making. I gotta stop with this, man. I keep doing this thing where I will, like, I make deadpan statements that are completely insane, and then people with no media literacy just take them on face value, and I'm getting in trouble for it. This is just what I'm like. I just talk to people like this. They think it's very funny in person because you can see the expressions. It doesn't come across so much. That's your first mistake? Never have expectations online. You're right, Makey. You're right. You're right. The only thing I will say is if you ever leave a type A comment where you're like instructing me on how to play with the sandbox, I will screenshot it and share it on my Discord server and everyone will make fun of you. I just want you to know that is going to happen. It's a great time. We all love doing it. There is And accept. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is what you want to see. We got some clustering. The rare clustering. It's outside of return range, which is terrifying, but it is an analyzed derelict ship and an analyzed R&D facility, which means that there is the potential for gaining more fuel. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit an F5 and get over there. Added days without getting a crew counter? Oh my god, we'd be updating it all the time. We will take a note, though, when we do finally get crew. Also, I will point out, we are about to complete the year without dying. We have not died yet this year. Well, not since the last bet was run anyway. Which I think was like in March. Oh, what are you? A Hound class combat freighter. You know what? It's on the way. I'll pick it up. Ah, 9 fuel. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, wow. We are really low on crew now. Ouch. Yeah, we are deep into hyperspace now. Uh-oh. An Enigma swarm. Okay, $50,000 reduce, thank you. And give me all the goods. All of the goods, I said. Not some of the goods. All. A Buffalo class freighter. Ooh! Thanks, the star showed up, the woman explains. I thought I was a goner. What happened to you? Our fleet went into hostilities and I had to abandon ship after it took a bad hit, the woman explains. In the ensuing chaos, the ship that I ended up in got separated from the rest of the fleet, and afterwards, well, you can see the result for yourself. If you can bring me to the Imperial Embassy, I can make it worth your time. Hell yeah. Okay. We've got a VIP. I would prefer if that was a crew, but okay. I guess we'll salvage this ship as well. Another drone tender. Let's send the intel to the Imperium. At 10 out of 10, we can actually take a commission with them. I would have loved to get another drone tender, but no such luck. Low risk of salvage damage. I think we send it. I'm not going to do those unless it is a low risk. And yes, you're right, chat. We should use the technology detector. What is it? There's a Terran world here. That's close enough to the core worlds to actually be colonizable. We should go investigate that. There's a Condor. Again, I'll just take it for the stuffs. An Eradicator. Take it for the fuel. Eradicators are very good ships. I'm a big fan. Torch class gunboat. Don't worry about all that for right now. What else have we got? Striker class light destroyer. You are pretty. Take all that. Okay, I doubt I'm going to have the crew to survey this planet. Domain error probe is pretty nice, though. We can salvage it. Oh, hey, there's the Gamma Core. Okay, we're one step closer. We are now officially one step closer to building our outpost. That's massive. That's absolutely massive. We can trade relic components with Exotech for Exotech credits, which we are allowed to use. So that's pretty big. That's pretty big. Okay, leave the rest behind. Oh, this Terran world has got big ruins on it too. With a domain error probe. 400 crew to survey because it's such a large planet. Drat. Okay. You got automated defenses? Not for me. Let's go see what else is around here. What are the names of the ships that are no longer? It was the Aiden Oswin, I believe. The Aiden Oswin that died. The rest of them are still here. We've still got the Hazel Eats Flowers, the Krogan, the Mackie, and the Jesse. Just saying. There's a survey ship somewhere. Give me this, give me those, give me that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. AI cores, that's a big part of being able to build an outpost, which will guarantee us fuel. So we need, what was it, 400? It was 400 metals? Oh, shit, I need another ship. Okay, so we need to take another ship soon. We just need crew, man. And the only way we're gonna get crew is to get lucky. There's no other way around it. We just have to get lucky. Also, how much longer do I have on that? 48 days? Cool. Domain error probe, domain error probe. I'm going to leave those ones intact. For the simple reason that we may get another mission to come out here, and that's free money, and it's extra fuel, should we need it. And I can't store the stuff anyway right now. Okay. Look at this thing. We have a red dwarf with an accretion disk and a toxic world. Dude, banana bread at work would go crazy. I made biltong, chat. Like, successful biltong. Which I am very proud of. If you've never had biltong, it's a South African style beef jerky. Yukpo in Korean. It's very good. It is very heavily seasoned. It's a very different taste. Okay, so there's automated defenses at this R&D facility I do not want to engage with. And a bunch of domain error probes, which again, I think we'll just leave intact because I don't see a value in losing all of the supplies that come off them. We just don't need it right now. More domain error probes, doubled up. I don't know why they're doubling up. That feels like a bug. Insert Daft Punk, get lucky. Damn true. So yeah, we're just gonna be surveying and building up our nest egg. We're gonna need a ton of money once we build our first colony anyway, but we need 1,000 crew to get to that colony. We may need to install a mod that allows you to like hijack crew. I don't know. Okay, so that was interesting. I think we used the fuel we've got to go explore the star system here. Oh, you are shitting me, dude. It just blew me into the remnants. No, I have to reload. No, maybe I don't. Hold on, let's try. I didn't have any story points. Or maybe I had one. Well, the dram is definitely dead. You are shitting me, dude. It's time for an F5? I think so, too. I think I just... Oh, no. I think we might have to reload. Maybe we can get away? It's... Maybe. Maybe. I don't feel very confident. I'm not gonna lie. If I can keep them busy and keep them off my ship, maybe. There's like a 2% chance we could survive this with all our ships intact. I'm intentionally not running the shields right now just so I can move faster. Oh, I don't think that dram is making it out of here, Chief. Okay, deploy flares. No, shit, they knocked out my engines. Oh. Come on, bro. Oh. Okay. Exit the campaign. You say let us buy crew, Silimara? I mean, but then what's the... You know, like, let's just go with the full challenge. And we have to pay out the non-believers. God damn it. Where are we? Oh, I gotta do it all again. Okay. Well, once again, that is an excellent time to put a break in this video. To say thank you very much to everybody for watching. And to say I will see you all in the next one. Stream, don't go anywhere. We're not done. But I think it is time for us to head down there and recoup our losses. Once again, I'm going to go do all of that off camera. And once we're back at the same place, we'll hit record again and see you all in the next episode. Until then, cheers. Okay, again, gamers, that's just for the recording. Stream, don't go anywhere. Your drab escaped? It did. It did. It did. I will pay out the non-believers right now as well. We were so close. I think we were like literally a week off, man. We were a week off. Okay, I'll run it again. Will we die before the end of this year? So that's before the end of year 207. Knowing what we know, do you think we'll die again? Can you imagine if I just immediately flew into that thing? That would be so funny. These remnants out here are terrifying. I'm glad I added them. Just adds a little bit of spice to the mix. Okay. Let's just speed through this again. Imperium, begin salvage. A buffalo, get the data banks, begin salvage. A torch class gunboat, begin salvage. You get the drift. Yeah, that's fine. 33 crew. It's brutal. Brutal. There will be a way. Listen, chat, fear not, okay? I know it feels hopeless right now, but the time will come where we can actually, we'll get the crew we need, and it's gonna feel incredible. Okay, you're gonna tell your grandchildren about the day. You can tell them you were here. You were here when Largely got the crew. Okay, we need to get these. That's pretty critical for plot progression. Ah, shit, I lost a crewman. I salvaged the debris field, didn't I? Old habits die hard, man. Did I just engage the orbital? You know, this doesn't count. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. I'm actually just speed running. I'm playing on autopilot. That doesn't count. That doesn't count as a death, okay? That doesn't count as a death. Nothing happened. Nothing whatsoever. Death counter needs to go up. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That was a misinput. It was a misinput. Okay, what mod specs would I like to see? I would love to see insulated drive assembly, so that we could have a smaller sensor profile. That would solve a lot of the problems we are currently having. Most of which revolve around my inability to play this game. Those are both domain error probes. I think we leave those alone again. What else would we like to see? I'd love to get efficiency overhaul. For fairly obvious reasons, I think. Again, I'm just gonna kind of see all these drones. I just want to see all of these domain error probes. And this one I have to get just so that we get this. I don't know, chat. Someone in chat will know this. Are the spawns for things like the AI cores, is that always the same? Does that generate at the start of your world seed? So if you played the same seed as me, would you have all of the same stuff provided you had the same mods? Is that how that works? Okay, I'm actually gonna hit another save once we finish this part. Okay, and then this was safe. Because even things like the salvage working out for me have been really consistent, right? Missed infant or a death? You should vote? No, that's called vote rigging. Okay, I'm the only one who rigs the votes around here. Difficulty rating for next spell reduced by 6.5%. Thank you, I think. Big sensor reading there, opening up a new slipstream. You love to see it. Very cool. Very cool. I think so. It does generate all at the start of the seed. So yes. Okay, cool. There's our R&D facility. Run the package and leave. All right. Cool. We're back to where we were. And I'm just gonna circle around here and just go look at some more domain probes so I remember that they're there. Lovely. All right, and then we wanted to continue moving upwards, didn't we? So we have explored these areas. We have... Do we have anything to do? We have ground pound. We have to go all the way up there. We have one thing up there in conflagration. And I think, again, we do this. But this time, we play it smart. And we do not go in the slipstream. We take our time, and we go around. Because you use the exact same amount of fuel no matter how fast you travel. It literally doesn't matter. Even if you get knocked by a storm, you use the same amount of fuel. The only exception to that is once you get enough hyperspace topography, you can use these slipstreams to save on fuel. Okay, let's hit another save. November 28th. I want the believers to feast for once. Hey, you're working on a Starfish alt configuration. Hell yeah, Mad Dog. That's cool as hell, man. Get it. It will eventually be available on the workshop, but it's not yet. The next Space Engineers episode should go up today. By the way, for those of you keeping track. Oh, now there's no freaking remnants in the slipstream. Hate it here. We have 124 people largely. We gotta use them as crew. What if we did it like that? What if I could hire crew equal to the number of viewers? That would be kind of thematic, wouldn't it? If people leave, I gotta kick them out the airlock. We could do it like that. That would be kind of funny, don't you think? Okay, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna run a poll for that. This is just for the memes. Should the crew count match the viewer count? I'll update every cycle. Otherwise, it's going to be too much maintenance. Okay, there you go. That's a great frame. That's a great gimmick. If you guys vote yes, I'll start the recording and explain it. Okay, we're being tracked by remnants. Scumbags. Okay, let's just hide from them. Yeah, that's what I thought, nerd. Never gonna find me. Everyone's saying yes. That would be incredibly funny, wouldn't it? I don't think I'm going to be able to survey this place, even if I wanted to. No, see? And it's not that much of a buff. Like, I'm not like a mega streamer. I'm not going to have like 30,000 people in the crew. 90% yes votes. Okay, I'll give it till the end of this cycle when I pay out the bet, and then we'll close the poll. So you got another maybe 3 minutes to vote. Too big. I guess we should start heading back towards the core worlds then. What is that? Oh my god. Stay away from them. No, I'll do it for the total crew, Krogan. Not for the extra crew. It's going to be the total crew. So, like, if we're doing it this way, it'll be the minimum crew will be the viewers. So if the stream falls off and my career ends, we lose him. Okay, hold on. Before I do anything else, let's just chill here for a second. Desert World and DI Barren World. Okay. All right. The cycle has ticked over. The believers finally feast. There we go. I'll run it again. The bet is open. Will we die before the end of the cycle? You may go ahead and place your bets now. I will close the YouTube poll. All right. Hello there, everybody, and welcome back one more time to Starsector. I have some very interesting news for you. Not only do we find ourselves in the Minisine Red Giant system, all the way over here, just south of the Galactic Core, or the Sector Core, the chat has decided to extend an olive branch. We have a new rule. I am allowed to hire crew up to the number of concurrent viewers, and I have to update it every cycle. So, for example, if I've got 100 concurrent viewers, I can have 100 crew minimum. I can always have more, but I can have 100 crew minimum, and I've got... and if the view count drops, I gotta kick them out. It's mostly just to give us a head start here, because this has been absolutely painful. So I'm gonna start heading up towards the main fleet. Oh, we got commander. We got a commander. Okay, I can't afford to pay them, so I'm gonna have to fire them immediately. We got a commander. That's cool. So who did we just get? We got a new commander, Morgan Astral. Morgan Astral. Interesting. Interesting. You'll never get 1,000 people at the station? Yeah, no, we can go find people. I'm talking about it's going to be just like this once-off thing. Until we can actually get our first intake of crew, this is just to, like, actually get some progression. And it's just to be funny, to be completely honest. We'll do it for 1 year. How about that? One cycle. Morgan Astral. You have very good combat skills, but you cost 2,500 a month. I got 670. I mean, we can risk it, right? Why don't you go ahead and pilot that shuttle? You could have the big one. I'll have the shuttle. How about that? We have to name Morgan Astral. It's a great name. There we go. Who shall this be? This shall be... Let's see here. This shall be Mad Dog. The Mad Dag. The Mad Dog. There we go. All right. 420th Airborne Mad Dogs. That's going to be Mad Dog. Boulder and Mad Dog. A match made in hell. There is a comm relay over here we can hijack, which is tempting. Uh-oh. Everyone quit the stream just before the cycle ends? Yeah, bully him. Bully him more. That's what he needs. Okay, go dark and escape. They'll never see you coming. Or going, for that matter. Okay, try that again. There is an orbital habitat. And a couple of remnant fleets. Okay, that triggered some kind of alarm. Is that it? Oh, shit. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to disengage. That's what most of the story points are going towards in this playthrough, I can already tell. Okay, that has summoned every remnant fleet for 1,000 years. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Oh. You know what? This place ain't worth it. This place ain't worth it. Not worth the trouble. That's what I say. Captain Crunch is a great one. There is a Luddic Path cell in this system. Interesting. Okay, well, go ahead and scan that. Yeah, this isn't going to be worth sticking around in. We got some hyperspace topography out of it. Oh, sir. The path will normally just demand a tithe, so we might be able to survive this, but I think if I can just get away, we don't have to pay anything. That's even. What's better than free? Me. That's not true. I'm very expensive. Oh, shit. Run. They'll never catch me. Ooh. He who presses emergency burn second wins. That's a simple truth about life out here on the sector. Run towards the Athletic Path? Yeah, it's my boys. They don't know it yet, but these my boys. Okay, where am I going, chat? Where am I going? Go up to Magek. Maybe Tritachion's got something for me. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, as funny as the chat thing would be, they do make a good point. Is like, what exactly are we saying here? Do we just get 123 crew members? What happens if I get more crew members? Like, how does this work? Do you know what I mean? Like, how do I track this? I don't know. I don't know how I would track this. Like, what does the bonus represent here? Also, we're almost at the first hyperspace topography. This is big. All of my series suffer from terrible half-baked ideas. It is chronic. In that I think of like, oh, that's cool. And then I just do it without like checking if I should. Also, I should really have my transponder on. Oh, there's a fight. That's good. I think we just stick with the plan, man. I think the plan was pretty good. Got to get crew from exploration. We'll find some eventually. It will happen, probably, I assume. Okay, trade. Get rid of this, and this, and this. And yes, even this. And this, and this, and all of those. And maybe even one of these at some point. Repair my ships. Could settle the planet. They might end up killing me. Oh, do you, by any chance, need some help? Oh, you might? Oh, how interesting. Oh, I think we'll accept that. Mostly because there is a large special task group waiting to protect me. Ooh, Invictus Dreadnought. Explore? No, the vultures! The vultures. Arg. And etc. Wait, how about now? How about now? They've left. Oh, you piece. How about now? God damn it. They're gonna fight me for it. Oh, I nearly flew into that. Why can I never see these fleets? What the hell? My sensor range is so ass, man. I need better everything. I think that station can win. Maybe. If not, debris field. The viewers yearn for the mines? They do. They do. Okay. No, I can't decide, man. I can't decide. Okay. If we do it, it's not this stream. Just for the simple reason that... No. We can't... chat, I'm not doing it. We're sticking with the original plan. It's a cop-out. We will be stronger than that. We will overcome. Did I lose? I lost. I am eventually going to end up at war. This vulture fleet can eat my shorts. Oh my god. Get out of here, dude. Nobody even likes you. Okay, I like you, though. Oh, what's up, my guy? What you got for me? You got for me a Tempest-class frigate? Vultures! Okay, you can give me the Hermes-class shuttle? Thank you. You shouldn't have. Really. I would have preferred anything else. Okay. We leave. Hello, Anne. Athletic Path has intercepted me. I will pay the tithe. 2,000 credits seems reasonable. Let's decide what we're doing now. We are just not getting very many of these, are we? The main era probe out there. That's yeah. No, I kind of want to go north. I'll go to Zagan. I just don't. I need. I can't do it until I have mercenaries. So never mind. Okay, they're gonna fight each other. That's fine with me. Let's go sit in a system bounty and watch them blow each other up. Which factions are fighting right now? Tritachyon and the Diktat are fighting. They are both friendly to me, which is even better. Does the Diktat have anything outside of Asconia right just yet? Not yet. Okay, who are the Persian League fighting? They are fighting the Hegemony. And the Imperium is fighting the Hegemony. Perfect. Not surprising, given that the Hegemony conquered a bunch of their worlds. Do they share a system anywhere? Hegemony is sort of roughly in the east. Tritachyon sort of roughly in the south center. Persian League's roughly in the west. Imperium's roughly in the north. Okay, we're right next to Galatia. Let's go see if there's any more missions for me. And if not, we will go do something more with our time. Derelict shipped. Derelict shipped is derelict good. Chat, I think the honest to God truth here is forget the chat, because I don't know how to implement the chat minimum thing. That's the only reason I'm not doing it, is I just don't know how to do it. Like, how to do it fairly. The rules were simple, okay? We don't get to use anything. We don't get to buy anything. I will purchase technology from pirates. I will do it. I will kidnap a researcher. I will do it. I will find the ring system. I will do it. I will transport the VIP. I will cut the comlink. Okay, there was more to do. We got tons of stuff. There's no timer on these as well, which is really nice. Okay, where are we going? So, deliver the VIP. Okay, there's a time limit on that one. Never mind. We can go to get to the Thracia system. Wasn't there a guy we had to drop off somewhere? VIP transport or something? Did it lapse? I don't know. Maybe that was before we had to save scum. Okay, keep an eye out for exploration missions, chat, while we're moving around here. Was this game made in the early 2000s? No, I think it was like 2010 somewhere. Might be wrong about that. Derelict ship. Hey, okay, and a domain error probe. That's one of the ones we left behind. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. So we might head out to Alpha I after this. Okay, there is going to be a large fleet that tries to intercept us, and we're going to have to pay them off. Again, we're not really doing these missions for the money. We need the Galatia Academy rep to progress the main story. We're about halfway there. We're doing pretty well, all things considered. Take me up to Arthulf. Okay, we somehow managed to dodge the... I don't know how we did, but we somehow managed to dodge the interception fleet, which is pretty cool. Using the viewers isn't buying anything, it's using unpaid volunteers. Okay. This game seems really familiar to me. I mean, it's been around for like 15 years, so it's not surprising that it seems familiar. It has been around forever. A Kai-class shuttle, we will take it. I will take whatever I can get. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. You're just moving through me, not into me. Okay, I thought we were dead. Oh, there's a bunch of debris. Oh, don't mind if we do. I will always take an Omen class. Asunder. No one will ever be kicked out, but if you want to do it, you can do it once a stream. No, we should kick him out. We should kick him out. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. Okay, I know how we track this. This is so easy. I just keep a running log of the number of crew members I have. I have a pencil, I have a piece of paper. That's how we do this. So yes, okay, The stream viewers can become volunteers. That's how we do this. The stream viewers can become volunteers. Okay, okay. So right now, we have 33 crew members. So this is stream 1. Crew 33. And at the time of purchase, we have 135 concurrent viewers. So for those of you just joining, this is a salvage-only playthrough of Starsector. Phenomenal game, phenomenal game. The biggest problem we've been running into in our salvage-only playthrough of Starsector, phenomenal game, is that it has been very difficult for me to get crew. There's basically only one way for it to happen, and we have to get unbelievably lucky with sort of metagame events. So what the chat has suggested is that the viewers of the stream should act as like unpaid volunteers. Well, you will actually be paid. And I am allowed to increase my crew limit by the number of viewers once per year. So we'll do it on the Ides of March every cycle. So we're a bit late now, but that's okay. The 15th of March just feels appropriate. We can actually recover a conquest, which I'm gonna do. We're gonna have to immediately mothball that and leave it in purgatory until I'm probably just gonna sell it. And salvage the rest of this stuff. But that is pretty good. Okay, so let's go to Outworld. Let's drop off our guy, sell this conquest, and get some goods. Okay, so the VIP has been delivered. We can trade. I'm going to immediately sell this ship for 7,000 credits. On the black market, we could get 9,000. Yeah, it's fine. All right, and what are we going to do? We're going to go to crew cargo, and I will hire 135 volunteers. Okay, as the chat is requesting it, I'll even keep them in a separate stack. How about that? We can sell all this. So we need another 10. Alrighty, there we go. Also be fun to see how the stream community grows, right, as we move along. So these are our our crew. If I ever hit auto sort, these will combine, but that's okay. I'm going to keep a running total here. So the only way to actually expand beyond this is to either grow the stream, and next year we can add some more crew. If you guys die, sorry. Or I need to find more crew out in the wild, and I will keep a log of how many crew members we have actually legitimately acquired. If at the end of this next year there are fewer people on stream, I kick you guys out the airlock. Equal to the difference. Alrighty. I think that's the, just for a bit of fun. There we go, they've combined. That's all we're gonna do. Okay, which means we are no longer above our fleet limit, and now we have more options for recovery, which is cool. So let's go to refit the fleet, and now we can actually start picking up some more ships as well, which is really good. So let's auto-fit this as bulk. There we go, more berthing, more fuel tanks, more good. And let's see what's floating around this system that we can pick up. A lot, by the look of it. Cargo pods, cargo pods. Salvagers will get into it before me. There's a Hound class combat freighter. I'm never gonna take. It's an unshielded ship. I'll never be taking those. Another dram? I don't need another dram. We've never been able to fill up one dram, let alone 20. Oh my god, there's so much debris down here. Look at this. Are you seeing this? There is a Karam class light freighter. That might be worth taking. Your burn is reduced and you use more fuel though. I'll be honest, that's kind of a instant fail in these parts. An Atlas class super freighter. Holy hell, yes. Give it to me. Okay, we can now carry everything ever all at once. Let me just give you a little look-see at what we just picked up here. So we just collected the Atlas. That is our current combat freighter. This is the Atlas. It's a little bit larger. It's basically a cargo ship, like a freight ship. Like we have, like the kind that would get stuck in the Suez Canal, perhaps. This is a big win for a guy like me. What the hell has happened in this system? It's a combat freighter? Something is... Why are there remnants? Why are there remnants here? Why are there remnants here? How many story points do I have? Oh, I'm gonna have to spend another one, aren't I? Oh, no. They interdicted me. I'm gonna have to disengage. They would kill me without any issue whatsoever. Oh, thanks for coming through to help now. Really appreciate you. It's a Karen class. You buy it, you give it the universe, and all it does is complain. Damn true. Damn true. Call it the Suburbia class. We do need to name that ship. You're right. So, chat, who's it going to be? Any channel members watching right now want to drop a comment in chat? I'll give it to you. If not, it'll go to another viewer. Channel members just get preference. It's not an exclusive thing. Why is a fleet tracking my movements? That is a scary thing to hear. Are they still tracking my Who? Who? Where? I need better sensors, dude. I can't see shit. Why are remnants attacking the system? That's crazy. There's an animal center. Hold on, can we buy a pet? I mean, I know I'm not allowed to buy a pet. Okay, that's just a pet management system. I see, I understand. Okay, I hope that loses. I really hope this loses. Oh no, that station is losing for sure. Like 100% that station's gonna lose. No, please. I need you to just be less wobbly with the flying. Okay, just go into orbit. I think... Oh my god, that station actually lost. I can't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Those remnants are wreaking havoc on this system. And I'm here for it. What else have you got for me? A Scintilla-class drone ship carrier. I will salvage that. We have 1,771 storage capacity now. Are you seeing this garbage? It's insane. I'm still not gonna risk crew just yet. The subs are the pets, let's be honest. Damn true. Okay, no one mentioned anything, so we have to assign this to someone else. Let's go refit it. At Othof. We'll give it a maybe frickin' held. Let's go ahead and repair and refit our ships. We can also, I'm just gonna sell directly to the open market. I know we pay the tariff, believe me, I know. I can't afford to piss off any factions right now. And honestly, the money means nothing because we can't buy anything. So you will auto-fit. I want you to have... What I want you to have? I want you to have expanded cargo holds and auxiliary fuel tank. No, additional berthing. I don't care about the fuel. We got drams. And then I can't buy that. So why don't you just go ahead and, you know what, take unstable injector. With top speed of 25, if we ever get caught in a battle, you're dead. Like, it's not a maybe, it's like you are dead. So you are going to be the BSS, the Sander. There we go. Thank you for being here. Okay, the Sander. Cassander, Sander. I don't know how we're supposed to say that. And now, what we're going to do is we're going to continue. We're going to hit an F5. We're going to hit a quick save. And we're going to continue looking around this system for combat ships. Because I still have about 80 crew I can spare. Okay, there's a bunch of debris this way. All I know is it looks like a squid. Damn right, Crovexius. If you'd commented 2 minutes earlier, that ship would have been named after you. It's for all the loot, so you can call it the Dead Pine. Oh, too late now, but that is a great name. The refit for purpose. Hell yeah. You're chatting with a friend? Don't ever apologize for having a social life. In fact, go do that more. Spend less time with me. How many crew can we carry? 435. Wow. There's another vessel out this way. I'm scanning things. They have disappeared. It was a lie. Do you know a lot about our Lord and Savior Ziggy? Ziggy, can you hear me? Take me far away from here. You know what I'm talking about? Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Scott Bakula. Great shit. Okay. Okay. 250 fuel, which seems to be the average we work with around here. We have dramatically increased our fuel count and cost. That is worth remembering. Was it like a system bounty here or something? No. The hell? Okay, there's a bunch of bounties over there, which is scary. It's 187 fuel to get out there. Okay, we don't want to deal with any of that. Or that. Oh, these are bounties. I want to see accepted missions. That's what I want to see. So we have to go to Parenthus in the Thracia system. We have to go to Ilm in the Zagam system. We have to go to Scan Celestial Object. Let's go up to Thracia next. Thracia? Thracia, I suppose. If you've got the Oxford pronunciation right. Quantum Leap! Yes, dude. Yes. You're not against renaming? We'll call it the Squid. Just for you. There you go. As requested. Oh, that's not right. There'll be other ships, gamers. We can have up to 60. Don't worry. It's a little bit of a slow start, but we're getting there. I think we've actually done pretty well, given the difficulty of this challenge. You just got SM2. What is SM2? I'm a bigger fan of the original work. I'm just kidding. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Is this in-game music? No. Starsector's in-game music is very good, but it is not this. This is, Magic put together a playlist for our streams using endemic sound. We've got a subscription, so we figured we might as well use it. So if you like it, please be sure to compliment him. Is the music too loud, by the way, guys? I'm really bad at telling audio levels. I can't hear what you hear. That is a hell of a vessel. We just can't run it. It's too much. We need like frigates. But that's a lot of fuel. That is a lot of fuel. Ooh, what do we got here? A Caliber class destroyer. Less interesting. That ship is for like bombarding planets. It's just a bit much for us right now. Okay, well at least the pirates are going to be thoroughly dead by the time we get there, so no risk of us running into them. As is the hegemony, apparently. Oh, actually, I should have recovered that. Another Wayfarer would have been nice. Oh well. Open my comm directory, talk to the smuggler, ask about a certain piece of technology. Ah, crap, I paid too much. Oh well. Whatever. Pirates are getting smashed, man. Let's see if Babylon here would be willing to fight somebody for us. And just sell them all that crud. And then take a shuttle down to visit a dockside bar. Okay. Approach the guarded woman and take a seat at her table. Talk to the general. You have a surplus Praetorian class destroyer for 21,000. I can't buy ships, sir. How dare you insult me such? Look at Babylon. It's gorgeous. I hear they got Wait, I was gonna say they got great towers, but that doesn't make any sense. Babylon wasn't even in the Eastern Empire, was it? Did Babylon still exist when the Eastern Roman Empire was doing its thing? I don't think they did. Space Rome. It's just slightly lower than your audio? That's good. We want it to be slightly... It could probably be slightly more... lower. Just because if you're listening not on headphones, it can be really difficult to separate audio tracks in the old noggin. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit another save. And we keep moving. Next jump point. We're working on Galatia Academy missions right now. So yeah, we're going to go do all of these and then we'll go back to Galatia. Uh-oh. Can I kill that? I'm actually afraid. I don't know if I can kill that. We have a very good lieutenant. Like, she's... like, she could do some serious damage, even just with this little ship. We just saved. Send it. You know what? You know what? This one's on us, boys. Let's go. Okay, 1v1 me. I'm gonna stick close to her. I'm gonna act as support. She's my woman king. Come on. I'm going to fight this battle in a, what is effectively a shuttle. Not effectively a shuttle. This is just a shuttle. This is like taking on a Black Hawk in a, oh crap, that's what I was worried about, man. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah! Pay out the non-believers. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, run the bets again. Man, we cannot fight anything at this point, can we? Okay. Alrighty. We'll just pay the tithe this time around, I think. Oh, analyze derelict ship. Where? Accept. I don't care where it is. We take them all. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, that was dumb. I'll leave the stream up so don't space me, but I'm gonna turn it with a friend. That's no worries at all, mate. Have a good one. I'd play Space Marine too if there wasn't just so much nonsense around it. I'm sure it's a good game. I just don't feel like dealing with the comments, I'll be completely honest. It's probably a game I'll play off stream. You're an interesting one, but I think we'll leave you for now. I'm not spending story points. We need those to escape battles, which is the most tragic waste of a story point you could possibly imagine. I don't think we could even kill that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Burn. Holy shit, dude. What is that? Okay, I gotta leave. I gotta leave right now. Just get out of here. Will they follow me into the system? No. Okay. Good to know you can do it like that. Execute the scan. Frick. Accept the comm request. I will eject the research package and pay 13,000 credits to not die. Okay. Honestly, we call that a dub in this house. I'm too small of a fish for this kind of a pond, man. I'm just a little guy, you know? Just a little guy. Oh, we got another mission? Nah, they're over there. Okay, Ransom the Researcher. Up next, we go to Styx. And then we gotta go do all these. I don't know if... Do I have enough fuel for this? Yes. That was a pretty easy answer. That was a lot of new friends? Yeah, they kind of came out of nowhere. Ah, yes, yes, thank you. Add the death counter. Thank you for the reminder. We did go up to 4. Okay, don't worry about the probe. Least of our problems right now. Don't worry about the probe things expiring. Again, there's no cost to it except that we just don't make the money, right? Okay, so what are we going for here? We are going to the Styx system. Okay. Can I see the system map, please? It is at the inner jump point. Getting there is going to be tough. We just got to get outside of the detection radius and then go dark. There's no way. Are you shitting me, man? Are you shitting me? I'm gonna have to spend a fucking story point on this? On this bullshit? Why the hell am I so slow? It's because we have an Atlas. Okay, the Atlas may not be the boon we thought it was. Okay, another story point gone. That's gonna kill me before anything else. Honestly, I don't think we need I think I put the Atlas in storage somewhere. No, I don't want to pay for anything. Fleet. Why am I here? What am I here for? I'm here for this. Fence. Okay. I will confront him. I'll pay the lower ransom. We'll get the guy. We're getting the hell out of here. Attempt to disengage. Cool. Reset. Pay out the non-believers. Up the death count. Okay, we need to ditch this Atlas. It's too heavy. It's too chunky. Run the bets again, by the way. That's brutal, man. We just got really unlucky with that one. And up the death counter. We are now at 5. I think... Accept the comm request. Yes, pay the tithe. Yes. I think we should be sincere about this. And I think we should go over to Exvis Cortis and drop off. Isn't there an abandoned station in this system? Wait, hold on. One of these systems has a abandoned station where we can drop stuff off. Is it Mayasura? It is Mayasura. And Mayasura is friendly to us, and it's fairly central. I think we go there, and we're going to drop off the Atlas at that station, because we can leave it there without any risk of it being taken. Can someone please explain to ZodZ why I cannot purchase and sell drugs to make lots of easy money? I'll let the comment section run that one for me. The answer is available in the title of the stream. Okay. We want to inspect the starship docks. We want to leave behind you. You are too slow. You are too slow for me, sir. Far too slow. Crap, we're over cargo capacity. Ditch the supplies for a moment. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go here. We're going to inspect the storage areas. We're going to chuck Basically all of it. We'll hold on to that, and we'll go pick this up. Okay, there we go. So now we've got some supplies and a large ship waiting for us at Mayasura. Don't forget it either, chat. Don't forget it. It would be really cool to keep it. I agree. We just can't. Oh, they're blowing up the pirates? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. I'm chilling here. We're gonna slurp up the remains. You have to buy the drugs before you can sell them. There we go. We've cracked the code. Analyze derelict ship. Accept. We might actually go out there and do that. Because there's no rush on any of the academy stuff, I don't think. None of these have timers? No. No. Okay. So there's a derelict ship in the Alpha I. Orbiting an inactive gate. Oh, there's a gate system there. That could be good for us to go pick some ships up. Debris field. There's a domain error probe and a domain error probe. Okay, where was that? Sorry, let me just check that again. Is Alpha I... Okay, we know about these two. Okay, it's just good to know there are domain probes here as well. We got a lot of explore missions. I could go to Asphodel and go see what's going on there. Just gonna wait for this to play out. It has been killed, which means we're just waiting for the last few fighter ships and stuff to be blown up in that engagement. Sorry, I was hyped to see you live. Don't you ever apologize for having fun. Love how the main strategy is just loiter nearby battle, whistling innocently while waiting for people to die. Listen, okay? We're not hyenas. We don't bark. Significant risk of death. Yeah, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, we lost one heavy machinery. I can survive. I can live with that. Okay. We've topped up our supplies. We've got a little bit more fuel. Sorry, pirates. Wouldn't want to be ya. Let's drop out of real space and head over here to Asphodel. Okay. Everyone remember, we have ships and fuel and supplies. So we have ships and supplies at Mayasura. That's where we're going to base. We need to pick a not look how much faster we can move. This is a must do. And we travel and we use a lot less fuel as well. The Atlas is very cool, but it is maybe just too much ship for us right now. I'm just going to accept all of these again, just in case we end up going out that way. I don't think there's ever a reason not to accept those. I guess except unless you want to declutter your screen a little bit, but nah, you can just filter it. You should do the Midnight Dissonance Crest. How do we activate that, Miker? I actually genuinely don't know. Clearly needs to backpack faction conflicts and pick up ships to scrap there. First time? First time on the stream today? Drop that off. Okay. Is there anything here I want to take? A frigate. I would love a better combat ship of any description, to be completely honest at this point. I'm going to leave you alone. Is there anything else in this system, do you think? Let's go have a look at what's near that star. There's often stuff inside these asteroid belts. Okay, now we got 3 points of interest floating around. I think one of them's probably in the ring system. It'll probably be a mining station. It's a probe. Okay. Survey data, that's nice. Survey data for this planet. For Gamma I-4. Show on map. Show system map, I can't see it. There was something else down here. It's probably going to be another probe. This music is vibing. You guys are not wrong. Another domain error probe. We don't have to worry about that too much. Hey, we got another story point, at least. Y'all, we need to stop having to flee battles, especially the little ones. It is costing us an absolute fortune in story points. Before I go in there, I'm actually going to drop in here. I want to know what's going on in this part of town. Oh, interesting. Hostile fleets, huh? Nothing over on this side, though. It's probably remnants. Oh, no, it's Luddic Path. There is a Luddic Path fleet waiting for me over there. Okay, have a look at that system map again. There is a desert world and a tundra world. Well, those are both habitable planets. We should drop in and see if they have ruins. We now have enough crew that maybe we can actually survey these. Yes, we can survey this one. It has a defensive drone system. This planet hosts several autonomous launch platforms for defensive drones. Cool. It automatically launches up to 3 derelict drone fleets to protect the planet. Awesome. That would be a very strong contender for colonization. It has a 100% hazard rating, so there's no debuffs, also no buffs. That's okay. Definitely, we'd have to kick out the Luddic Path, but that's not a big problem. Yeah, there's the path. That's a hell of a station, though. That would be a bit of a problem. We have discovered the Poor Willa Principle. Great name for a station. And here we have a desert world, which is habitable, but we don't have enough people to survey it. Cool. Cool. Okay, very good to know about that, if nothing else, right? And then, of course, we had something in Alpha I, but didn't we have another mission? 59 fuel to get out there. What are we surveying? Domain error survey ship. So we could get some fuel from that. We have the fuel to go do that. Let's go. Maybe we'll get more crew out there. Let's go check it out. We can't really get much in the way of supplies and things. Oh god, no. Why did I hit F5? Oh no. Please, spare me. I need to use the storms to boost out of here. We're gonna take a lot of damage. Supplies are gonna become a problem. Honestly, I don't even care. Just get me away from the remnants. Okay. Is this? No. Further down. I'm gonna just drop my head in here for a second. I want to see what's going on in this system. Stuff and things. Oh. An orbital habitat. A rocky, unstable world with a scannable magnetic field and debris. There are ruins here. Perform the survey. Widespread ruins. Leave. Explore the ruins. Cargo manifest suggests a vast quantity of Volturian lobster. What an incredible sentence to say out loud. 354. 354 lobsters. Okay. We've also got the high scatter amplifier mod spec, which is a very powerful laser beam augment. We have expanded magazines, which is very cool. We have some fuel, a little bit. Some transplutonics, which are worth a lot. A drive bubble spike, which we should use. And lobsters. Many lobsters. I'm probably not coming back out here for the lobsters, so we're just going to forget about those for a moment. Is there any debris around this world? No. I think I will check the orbital habitat just on the off chance that there is... Oh, come on. What have you got for me? Ooh, that's a lot of food. I was gonna say, just on the off chance there's a crew here, but no. Okay, we'll learn the weapon blueprints. I will take what supplies I can get. I think I'm gonna have to... ditch transplutonics to get supplies. Money just means nothing to us. So give me some guns instead, I suppose. And it's really weird playing like this. It's so different. That's nice. That's nice. I guess we'll do that. All that felt very strange. A Hound class combat freighter. Would have loved to take you, but you're no good to me. Let's go see what else is in this system. Friendly reminder to everyone to drink water, get up and stretch, and leave a like on the stream. Thank you for the reminder from me as well. Have a little sip of my water here. Sitnalta Nebula has a Nexrellan added independent station. Go there, hit the bar, and you should get an option to talk to an AI core. Okay, cool. Thank you. Sitnalta Nebula. Understood. Is that the one that's in the core worlds normally? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I understand. That's the Prism Freeport one. You gotta get that butter? So true. Just gonna let the music play a little bit. Play that funky music, white boy, so on and such as. Okay, research station, always worth salvaging. I don't have a VPC. It's okay. We're just gonna scrap it anyway. Fuel, supplies, mod specs. This is the big stuff. Okay, we got research data banks, which are really important for building a colony. We got some nice weapons. Some really nice weapons, actually. I'm going to take those. I don't know what we're going to chuck to make this fit. Don't worry. Listen, that's step 2. Okay, step 1 is own it. Step 2 is figure out how you keep it. The weapons can go, and I guess 77 supply. Ow, my body, ow. And then I suppose we learn. Integrated point defense AI is a very good mod spec. More fuel. We're at 445. Another research data bank. Another blueprint. A transpoofer. A Hellfire Merv launcher. Don't care about that too much. A little bit more supply. Get me out of there. Okay, research stations are always worth cracking. If only we had that Atlas. Would have been much nicer, wouldn't it? Fortunately, it does suck. Okay, chat, here's a question for you. Does restoring ships count as buying? Can I restore ships? The question here I'm asking is, so there's an option in the game to go to a station and pay to have all of the D-mods on a ship removed. It's way more expensive than buying the ship, like outright. So like it's never economical unless you're really attached to a vessel. But maybe that's a one way we could get the Atlas functional for us. It's kind of the only way I can see it working, to be honest. Find another ship in the wreckage? Yeah. You just have to, right ship has to come along. It hasn't yet. I'm not going to pick up just anything. We only have 168 crew. We're not using most of them right now, but, doesn't mean we have to be reckless with it. Just going to keep dropping in on these worlds, see what shows up. Got some debris fields again. Until we have a reliable source of crew, I'm just going to leave those alone. This is not necessary. Debris field. Nothing else? Nothing else. Okay. I think there was some Carter free traders up here. Just looking at the faction colors. No, Enigma Combine. It's another modded faction, which I don't need to deal with right now. They're dormant, so no need to wake them up. Let's actually go here to Hull and see if that binary system can be scanned. Because if we can scan, if you have the two stars like really close to each other, you can get like a lot of topographic data from that. Oh, and there's something orbiting this world. The Marine Era Survey ship. Hell yeah. Oh, apparently we had to be here. I didn't even know that. Okay, there are some automated defenses which we can't deal with. How about you? Same. Those are basically fighters, but I'm sus. I don't want to die. Okay, the stars aren't close enough for us to get a binary system scan on him. You got any fuel for me? Nope. Okay, let's just head back. Time to level up and passively get the skill that removes demods? Yeah, you're right. Time to just immediately will 6,000 experience into existence without doing anything. Thanks, chat. Incredibly helpful. It's not like there's any other way to get a ship with no demods. There is a way to get a ship with no demods, Moss. It just takes a long time. There's two ways you can do it. The first is you get this skill here, which requires 4 levels to be put over here, and then you can pick up this skill, which is hull restoration. Every month, there's it's like a small percentage chance that you randomly remove a demod from a specific ship. Eventually, your whole fleet will be cleaned up. And I believe you can get, it's not once a month. It's like, there's a consistent chance of demods being removed. Ow! I just flew into a mine. My body is broken. Ooh, a large number of fuel tanks. Now, do we risk it, gamers? I say we risk it. This never works out. We're definitely gonna get blown up here. We got 343 fuel. Never mind. I'm the best to ever do it. We have missile autoloader and locust SRM. We get emergency fuel scoop. Actually huge. Actually huge. I think you can use this inside nebula or stars. Actually ginormous. Okay. Drugs and guns. Guns and drugs. And fuel. We actually maxed out our fuel. That's insane. Just give me the supplies. My kingdom for that Atlas. Alrighty. Well, it is what it is. Now we could, of course, combine all of that. I'll just fly through the damn thing. Whatever. We could, of course, combine all of that into a big stack and then preserve it, but I don't think I'm going to come back here very soon. We're over fuel capacity? Could never be me. We're throwing away fuel, chat. Have you ever felt so rich? Save? Hell yeah, you're right. By the way, that fuel tank event is almost always a death trap. Also, everyone has voted to say I am allowed to restore ships. Okay, so we will do that. We will restore ships. Moss, isn't it like 3 a.m. for you? What are you doing awake? How you expect to grow healthy and green on a sleep schedule like that, huh? Oh my god, a Terran world. We found the Earth. I will perform a survey. You can't stop me. Abundant organics, moderate ore deposits, adequate farmland. I mean, I think it's a perfectly good size. And widespread ruins. Explore the ruins. I will access the databanks. I will get class 1 survey data. I will begin salvage preparations. You can't stop me. I have a nanite repair module, a cyclone reaper launcher, and an AI core, and a sledge cannon, which I'm actually a big fan of. Okay, nothing else in this system. That was pretty dope, though. Industrial Evolution also has a thing that lets you remove demods. Yes, you're right, the salvage yard. Not the salvage, is it restoration docks? That's what it's called, right? That's what she said. Do you love Ziggy? Dude, I'm in love with the Coco. That's all I'm going to say about that. Take me to the Brown Dwarf. I think it's a perfectly good size, actually. Nighthawk class advanced cruiser. What in the hell is this? Look at you. A Nighthawk advanced fire-based cruiser. That looks cool as hell. It has degraded shields and compromised armor, but no other major demods. It comes with some cargo capacity. It has the Infernium trigger. Gain increasing bonuses in stages when damaging enemy ships. It has 2 medium composite hardpoints, 2 medium synergy hardpoints, 2 small missiles, 11 small hybrid. That is a beast. It's kind of got all front-facing weapons, so I guess it's like a mainline ship. Let's see if we can pick up any of them. Also, we're making friends with the Imperium here. This one's in a similar state. I might consider demods. I'm sorry, using a story point for those. I'm not going to use it for a combat freighter. Although more storage would be more good. Okay, you're recoverable just on your own. Although you do have degraded life support, meaning that you require a lot more crew. Is that what that one does? Yeah, maximum crew is halved. Oh no, you can carry fewer crew. That's right. So you would require a skeleton crew of 55 anyway. So we might as well just pick you up. Because then we get some more storage. That's how my ape brain is picking through that one. You look like a beetle, and I don't like that. So I'm going to salvage you. No offense or whatever. Okay, we now have significantly more storage. You look cool. I think I'm just going to scrap you. How many story points do I have? Oh, chat, I can level up again. So let's run the poll for that. Level up. And it's going to be combat, leadership, add option technology. I'm going to set up a bot to do this. And industry. Okay. So, which tree should I go down to level up? You decide. How many story? I got 3 story points. Let's have a look at this combat freighter. Are you collectible? Independence can have it. I think I'm just going to scrap that one. I think I take these ships. What do you guys think? It's a good ship. Yeah. It's a good ship. So everyone watching right now, please take a moment to look at the chat and drop a vote in the poll, if you'd be so kind. And then also tell me what you think. Like, should we pick these ships up? Okay, I don't want this weird looking thing. I'm just gonna take that. Go through the salvage. Just a bit of metal. Go for it. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Okay, everyone's saying yes. All right. All right. Let's do it. We'll recover them both. Oh, shit. I don't have the crew. Never mind. Skeleton crew of 150? Okay, never mind. We'll leave him here. Are you mad, bruv? Skeleton. Okay, I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. I could run like maybe 1. That's too much ship, man. That's too much ship. Can't be done. You know what can be done is that we can rename our vessel. Also, I can give it some equipment. We can give it cannons. This is an actual, genuinely scary thing to go up against. We could give it some Vicarious Assault Fighters. These Super Interceptors are insanely powerful. Give it the Dracodius. This has, so these are fighters we can attach to it. I'm going to send out one of these. And we're going to give you... we don't really have point defense on this thing. Why don't you just get some auxiliary thrusters? There we go. So this is the closest thing we have to a combat vessel right now, and it's a cargo ship. So I'll fly that one. Why don't we? Okay, and we need to name the vessel. We need to name the vessel. So who's it going to be? Cobra Commander. Perfect. It's going to be the BSS Cobra Commander. There we go. Piloted by Boulder. Captain Boulder. And don't forget Captain Commander Mad Dog. It's like a 5-year-old name these. Alright. Let's go to Delta Precipice. And we'll have to just find out what's over there in the next episode. Thank you everybody so much for watching. It's been a ton of fun. hanging out with you today, playing a little bit of Star Sector. If you're enjoying the content, leave a like, leave a comment, and as always, run from the Remnant sub-ordo. See you all in the next one. Cheers. Okay, that was just for the recording stream, don't worry. I'm just going to pause here for a second while I panic. Ugh. Okay, big stretch. Looks like people want me to go industry. So I suppose... What do you guys think? I suppose we should go with the cargo storage. Right? More fuel, more cargo. 50% increase is a lot. Oh, I'm not done. I'm not done. Stream's not over. Sorry, everyone, for the confusion. That's just for the recording. Not for you. I record these while I stream, just in case. Time for an F5? You're absolutely right. Yes, it is. Thank you. Keep me honest with that one. I'm going to forget. All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back once again to Star Sector. We are about to get got by a Remnant subordo, and the time is nigh to leave. I'm going to have to hit emergency burn, and we're going to have to just get hit by a storm and hope that knocks us through. Oh my, he's the best to ever do it. Are you seeing this? Drop me in. It's like nothing even happened. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's start off today strong. In the previous episode, we decided to compromise our beliefs and pick up crew. Just to make this actually bearable to watch. And so far, we are halfway through to the next year. On the 15th of March next year, I will be allowed to either increase or decrease the number of crew members I've got, depending on the number of concurrent viewers on the live stream that this is being recorded on. It's a bit of a gimmick, but it is kind of fun. All right, we got plenty of stuff. Let's see what else we can get out of this now. Let's go have a little scan around. Also, by the way, for the chatters watching, if you haven't yet, make sure you bet on whether or not we will survive the remainder of this cycle. The bet is open. At least I believe it is. Yes, it is. Bet is still open. Domain error probe. I might be able to take the defenses at this point, maybe, but I'm not willing to lose everyone their follicles on a maybe. Domain error survey ship location. Hell yeah, brother. More relics. This we can trade with the Exotech people for their, like, in-house credits. Before I do anything, we did, chat did vote to select industry as the next tech tree we pick up. So let me go ahead and pick that. I'm going to go with bulk transport for the next one. That increases all of our storage by 50%. Crew, cargo, and fuel, which is huge. Which means I can examine pod contents and take all of this. I don't care about the metals or organics, but we'll take the rest. Alright. I do still have this tech scanner. I keep forgetting I've got it. What this does is it allows us to see, for like 10 days, it allows us to see in our scan radius around us whether or not a star system has tech. Right now, we have so much surplus fuel that I'm kind of fine with just dropping into every system. But if we ever are in the position where we are really desperate for, like, we're trying to, like, find something, it might be a good way to get there. Okay, for example, let's get close to the neutron star. Maybe we got lucky. There's usually a research station. Not this time. Okay. Just for the memes, I'm going to show you what happens if you fly into a neutron star. You get absolutely pulverized. You get, like, pushed all the way out, and it takes up a ton of supply. 6.8 per day. That little maneuver cost us 9.5 tons of supplies. Let's go check out Beta Precipice. I don't think we've been there before. System unexplored, yeah. Might be something cool. Take me to the gas giant, and I gotta remember to scan these for topographic data. There is something near the star, which might be a coronal hypershunt. Which is an incredibly powerful piece of tech. It allows your colonies to grow much faster than they normally would. But getting it is, I'm not gonna say impossible, but like, very late game advanced fleet composition required kind of thing. No, it's just a small little domain probe. Okay. Is that worth diving into the Corona for? Maybe. Let's try it. Come on. Come on. Get me in there. There we go. Begin those salvage operations. We'll take it all. I'm actually going to continue hoarding metals. As many as I can, anyway. We won't keep them all. The simple rationale behind that is we need those to build an outpost. So we do need to start building them up. And once we've got an outpost, we'll have a reliable source of fuel and supplies. A Parther stash. So those are cool. You can get some really cool stuff out of it, but you have to win a bunch of fights, which is not really an option for us. We won't die because Great Ziggy is protecting us. So true. Domain error survey ship. Automated defenses. I won't be able to beat that. Not with my little combat freighter, but we can come back for it. Panic not, panic not. Let's just go see. There's a small chance that there is some usable stuff all the way out over here. Take a look at least. If there's a Parther stash, there might be other things in this system. But we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty damn well. You don't have ruins. At least I don't think so. No, there's nothing orbiting it. That's how you tell. Okay, let's drop out of real space. And let's figure out where we're going next. So, take me to the sector, show exploration. I haven't been here, I haven't been here, I haven't been there, I haven't been there. I haven't been on these. So, I'm probably going to just sort of snake my way up. Explore all these systems. Because I'm also, like, at the same time, we're not only just looking for crew and stuff to buy and sell, we're also looking for, not to buy rather, we're also looking for colonization candidates. We've found some good ones. The best one we found so far is protected by a rather scary fleet, which would make taking it over quite difficult. But you never know. What's down here? A domain error probe. Okay, a lot of these. This clearly was marked out for survey. Okay, and I don't think there was anything of value. On the other side, I didn't see anything pop up on the radar, but we can go check. There's an Enigma swarm. Okay, nothing I really want to deal with. And we go up to the red. Hello to all the new viewers. If you just joined us, we're playing a Starsector Salvage-Only run, which has proven to be quite a challenge. The biggest problem, it turned out, was gathering new crew members. So chat has bestowed a boon upon me. On the Ides of March, on the 15th of March every year, I'm allowed to pick up as many crew members as I have concurrent viewers. If right now the number stands at 135, so if there are fewer viewers than that, when the time rolls around, we're gonna have to kick some people out the airlock. Let's head over to Alpha I. But basically, the premise here is we got to beat the game without buying anything. So what we're working on right now is we're trying really hard to find ourselves a... what do you call it? We want to found ourselves an outpost. And in order to do that, we're going to need more supplies of various descriptions. Specifically metals. Which is rather strange, because that's normally something you kind of ignore. We've got a bunch of stuff we can haul back home. I think we'll take those metals and we'll go. We need 400 metals to build one. 400 metals, 80 supplies, 80 crew, and a gamma core. Builds us a supply outpost. We just got to make sure we put it in a system that we know is not going to get hijacked, because other factions will attack them. If I go here, there we go. We've scanned a bunch of stuff. And look at that. We've officially unlocked slipstream navigation. So we now use 75% less fuel while traversing slipstreams. And there is an inactive gate down there. That is very nice to know as well. Save and scan? Yes, thank you. I will. I think what we're going to do... I'm going to go up to the next cluster of things, and then we'll scan up there for tech. I think what we're going to do, gamers, is we're going to get all of this. We'll take what we can back to Mayasura, drop it off, and then go do the academy missions now that we've got a ton of fuel. I have lost a crew member and 6 heavy machinery. Sorry to whoever just fell out the airlock. That were sacrifice I am willing to make. There's a Valkyrie-class troop transport, which is in basically pristine condition. That would be very nice to have. that would be incredibly nice to have. It's a story point is a heavy price to pay. Oh. Okay, that freighter had a bunch of stuff in it. There's a Tarsus freighter, also in basically pristine condition. Just gonna leave it for now. There's a bunch of stuff here. We got a Prometheus class tanker, a Dram. We'll leave that behind. Prometheus. There's a 20,000 credit deposit. Now this, this is a ship, baby. Maximum burn of 5, though. No, it'll just get us killed. I'm gonna leave it there for now. There's a Phaeton with 38,000 credits in the hold. This is probably worth taking, but it's got a maximum burn of 7. This replaces both of our Drams, and it can just store an unfathomable amount of fuel. More money. No long-term damage. 400 crew capacity. Okay, I don't think we salvage any of these. I think we just let these sit here. Yeah, that's also in really good nick, but it all requires story points. That's in good condition too. Oh, I didn't mean to salvage that. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry to that one. An Enforcer. Okay. I think we just leave that all alone. Let's go see what's up here. So we know there's a ton of very interesting ships available to us. How many story points do I have? 5. I got 5 story points, chat. Hold on. Turn around. I think we take the Nebula to carry crew. And what else do we want? Hey, you leave me the hell alone. That is a... Oh no. No. I can't boost away. Okay. I will refund them their money. And they'll leave me alone. Okay, when I saw it was the Impoverished Mercenary, I knew that would be an option. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? The Praetorian is a decent combat ship. It's not the best. It's not worth spending the story point on, but we have no reasonable way of gaining ships. The Enforcer is not worth the trouble. I didn't think I checked out the Verity. I did. Okay, I think we should take this. It's pristine, right? We're not going to have that many options for it. And I think we should take this for the same reasons. It also came with some fuel. Now we can store 2,500 fuel. The Prometheus is just too much ship. We don't need it. I'm going to strip it. It gave us 1,356 fuel. Holy hell. Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll take that. The Tarsus Freighter is good, but it's not good enough to warrant a story point. I need to keep my story points to run away from fights. We have 2,500 fuel. Weapons for ships are going to be a problem too. Yes, they are. See, you've got weapons. I'll have to start collecting them. Okay. Let's get this. We have 6 AI cores, which is pretty dope. Oh, do I spend a story point on a destroyer? It's in pretty good nick. It'll mean we can take on basic fights. I think I have to do it. It basically maxes out our crew. I feel sick. I feel sick having done that. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? We had to make a decision at some point. So here we go. Let's hit F5. Let's commit. And we're going to have to do some refitting. All right, so we're going to name these bad boys first and foremost. So this is going to be the BSS. BSS. This will be the BSS Cobra Commander. We got Cobra Commander. This is going to be the BSS No Name. Okay, the BSS No Name. This one here is going to be the BSS Crevexius. There we go. And it is going to receive some upgrades. Why don't you have dual flak cannons, to be completely frank. And then you can have 3 sledge cannons. You got a sledge cannon and a hypervelocity driver. You know what? That's pretty crazy. I'm going to let you keep that. Can have some IR pulsers. I think I'd rather you have flak cannons. Oh no! No, this lets you engage from range. I think we'll give it to you. And in fact, what I'm going to do is strip that off there, give this the other hypervelocity driver, and give this the sledge cannon. So this thing can engage from 1,500 meters. What's the engagement range on these? 6,000. Okay, cool. So this thing's going to be like a rear line artillery ship. Is functionally what that's going to be. That works. You are going to be... You're in artillery configuration. That works for me too, to be completely honest. And you've got salamanders. Salamanders do not have a maximum number of shots. They just fire for... These are the ones that knock out engines. They are very, very deadly. Okay, what are we going to apply to you? You don't really have much in the way of point defense, so I'm not worried about that. You can have reinforced bulkheads and unstable injectors, so you move faster. Auxiliary thrusters, so you turn faster. Let's up the vents so that you have more flux venting capacity. And then we'll deal with these ships when we get into port. So you are going to be the BSS Ziggy. There we go. Off to the Love Ziggy gang. Alright, let's head up this way. And I'm going to put that thing up front, and you can pilot it. Freaking Mad Dog. It's a great name. Great name. No notes. I'm a shooty boy? Yes, you are. Okay, keep it moving. Keep it grooving. Let's just... Probably going to scan this gas giant. And then be on our sweet way. Alright, 5 extra topographic data. We take those. We take those. As tempting as it is to fly through the slipstream, I think I actually want to go north. And I think once we're close, I think we enable this. I'm using the tech locator. Let's see how... We got some tech beneath us. We have some tech before us as well. So it's telling me to skip the star system. See, that's why we use it. That's super handy. It's telling me to go this way. Okay, so okay, there's a lot of tech over here. Ah, that makes sense. This is where the exo ship is. Okay, I could have told you that for free. All right, let's actually go to that exo ship. Let's actually go to the Aurora. Wait, did we know about this one already? I have fully surveyed that tundra world. I've been here before. God damn it. I'm a bus, basically. Yep, pretty much. Hey, you're a luxury cruise liner, okay? Trade in tech. I want to keep like 3 of those. You can have these ones. And I kind of want the Ziphos wing. You can't have that. I got 75 more tokens. Lovely. Thank you. I think what does that give me? Like 175? We're going to need a lot more. The Gamma Cores, you can trade them for rep, but I'm not too worried about that. Okay, chat. We now have options. We are now friendly enough with several factions. We have the Imperium, who really likes us. And we have the Independence and Tritachyon, who are favorable. What this means in practice is... Oh god, I'm going to die. What this means in practice... Okay, they're Pathers. Hold on. The Exotech guys might kill them. Oh god, I got interdicted. I just need to get into the... There we go. And then drop out of the system. Ah, shit. They found me. Fine, I'll pay the tide. I'll pay the tide. Seconds before we got away. Damn it. And my tech sensor has run out already. Damn it. Okay, all right, let's go fast in here, because we actually get some sensor data for going super quick, I think. Burn, burn, burn. Yeah, we got 20 hot topographic data for going fast. Sonic the Hedgehog would be proud. Sonic. Let's go to Beta Shiro. Not to be confused with Ben. Hey, and we got a rocky metallic world with a magnetic field. Lovely. Okay, some more hyperspace topography. Honestly, for that alone... Oh, we are low on supply. Okay, I gotta get back to the core worlds. More supply. What have you got for me over here? There's something in this system. Domain probe. Perfect. I will actually engage the automated defenses for this one. Take command of the action. Let's send in these two, and let's see how we perform. Okay, our first real fight of the playthrough. So I got my interceptors. I'm going to hold them close to me for a second, and I'm going to actually go tell them to kill that. They'll be able to deal with that on their own. Oh man, I love fighters in this game. And he's dead. Okay, go kill that one next, please. And we can start hitting him with the sledge cannons. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have to constantly strafe to line this up though, which is a bit of a problem. You know what? Why don't I just let the ship target for me? So I don't have to do it. Much better. There we go. Autopilot's a better aimer than I am. Okay, we have claimed victory. Pick through the wreckage. Take it all. That also gives us some weapons, which are going to be in very short supply. Begin salvage operations. We lost some heavy machinery. No real harm done. Okay, let's go down towards the star itself and see if we can find any tech. Hey, Armor of Thorns. Thank you for joining the Unemployment Benefit Program. Welcome. Welcome. The sledge cannon sound effect is so good. I love it. I love it. Sensor bursts. Nothing. We really need a ship with good sensors. I guess a survey ship would work well for that. It looks like... Am I crazy? Are there ruins? There are ruins around this planet. But... minor problem. We don't have enough supply to even investigate them. I think, ironically enough, if we could investigate them, we'd get the supply back. It's okay. Not the end of the world. That was last week. And I was hoping I'd see a survey ship here, but no such luck. Now, we don't need to panic. We know we have supplies waiting for us in Mayasura. So we can always head back up there. Or we could dip our head into this red giant system quickly, just to see what's around. Never mind. We're going to Mayasura. Okay, they got knocked off by the storm, which means I can flee. I was really hoping that would pan out like that. Damn it, I was trying not to hit the storm. We are very low on supply. Once you run out of supply, for those of you who have not played Starsector before, once you run out of supply, bad things start happening, very bad things. Your ships slowly start to fall apart until eventually they just kind of explode. You also lose a lot of crew to like accidents caused by the ships beginning to degrade in like life support sustainability. It is very, very bad to run out of supply. So that's why I have been that's why I keep dropping other things to pick up supplies. It is for that exclusive purpose. Also, now the damn exploration missions come through, huh? They hate to see a gamer winning. Take me to the abandoned Astropolis. Let's go ahead and drop off a lot of this stuff. And then, I don't know, we can pick up some supply and I guess we could pick up the Atlas too. Chat did vote to allow me to restore ships, so we're going to follow that. Transfer ships. Go ahead and take this. And then we are actually crew under strength now, that hasn't been the case for a while. We don't really need the no name right now, so I'm going to drop you off. I would rather have Ziggy than Jesse or Mackie. Because Mackie requires... Wait, why do you have more crew? Oh, because you got expanded deck crews. Right. I guess we could drop... I'm trying to think what ship would we drop. Maybe the Hazel Eats Flowers? Just so that we're under the crew limit? Yeah. And then let's go put some expanded fuel tanks on this ship. And then we can probably cycle them out. We'll probably pick up the drams again in the future. But for now, I think we go ahead and we put on some of the expanded fuel tanks, additional berthing. So we set this up just like the other one. Do I have... I do have some Vulcan cannons. We might as well just give it one for the engines. Keep the engines safe. There we go. Okay. So that's how we're going to do that. And then here, we can transfer ships. And the Mackie can retire for a little bit. So we've got the No Name, Hazel Eats Flowers, the Jesse, and the Mackie currently waiting for us. And we're just going to fly around with these in the meantime. And honestly, why don't you go away as well? So that I have a bit more crew overhead. So we're a bit leaner, but we can still carry plenty of stuff. And I'm going to take maybe 30 supply, because we're going to go get more, and I'm going to drop off like 1,000 fuel. Because that is the lifeblood of this playthrough. So we'll fly around with like 900. That'll be plenty. And I think we're going to leave behind other stuff we want to keep. We want to keep the Gamma Core and the Research Databank. We want to keep... What else do we want to keep? We want to keep weapons. And we want to keep fighter LPCs. We want to keep things like the VPC luxury goods. We want to keep the relic components for now. Maybe not forever. We'll keep the metals. I will sell the ship components and all this junk. Okay. So let's go trade. We'll sell all that. 57k. Sell this. Do I want any of this? Kind of. The transpoofer is pretty useful. That makes it look like there's a bunch of pirates nearby, which could be pretty handy. Okay. Ziggy's going to be in a vid, right? Maybe. If this becomes a series, no promises. I'm recording it just in case it does. At this point, I don't know. I mean, judging by how much you guys are enjoying these streams, I think it's going to be likely. 170 concurrent viewers. That means we can get more crew. For those of you just joining us, we are playing a salvage-only playthrough of Starsector. What's happening right now that everyone's suddenly online? Oh, Europe's waking up. That's what's happening. Europe's waking up. It's 7 a.m. in South Africa, Norway, Central Europe. I was like, where are all these new people coming from? That's what it is. You see, guys, when I can finally switch my visa and go full-time streaming, I can stream these hours, and it's just better for everyone. I don't have to stream at fucking 10 o'clock at night, because that's when I get home from work. Transpoofer disguises you whatever faction it's set to. Oh, okay. I don't want to use it. Okay, so that one is set to pirates. Use arrow keys to change the faction. Tritachyon, Luddic Path. Oh, that's huge. So it gives me 4 days. It gives me 4 days, and it doesn't work if someone gets too close to me. Okay, okay. Oh, that's much more powerful than I thought it was. I thought that was the one that, salvage-only. It is salvage-only. It is salvage-only. With the exception of the viewer count. That's just for the live stream. You know, let's have fun with the computer game sometimes, maybe. Okay, it is March. I'm going to hang around here for 10 days until the Ides, and then we can pick up new viewers. So it'll be whatever the number is in about 3 minutes. given that this is an excellent opportunity for us to chat. By the way, gamers, how are you enjoying the music on this stream? Magic put together a brand new playlist for us all to enjoy. Would you say that it's been fun, or is it mostly just distracting? Also, we could just put the chat over here. You're right, chat. That's why I should listen to you guys more often. That's a far more sensible place to have the chat view. I'm glad we figured that out 5 hours into the stream. 5 a.m. GMT gang. Welcome, England. Welcome. Ziggy is my second favorite YouTuber's cat. Well, your favorite YouTuber's cat is named Lily. Alright? And the Ides of March are upon us. Gamers, lock in. Thank you to the 22 of you who just left the stream to make this harder for me. Okay. We are officially at 160. 160 concurrent viewers. Meaning that I'm allowed to pick up 25 more crew. Because I was at 135 before. Here we go. Okay. And we go. Good. How's your day going, LU? Yeah, it's going well. I had an awful day yesterday, chat. I had horrible food poisoning. I went to... one of my students gave me a gift card for my birthday to Starbucks. I'm gonna have to leave the system before we have to fight somebody. And I went and had like a ham and rucola sandwich from them. And oh my god, I was fighting for my life. There were liquids leaving my body in every direction you could imagine yesterday. It was straight hell. Ah, shit, boys. We're out of supply. Okay, back to my Asura. We gotta go pick it up. Oh, we can start scrapping stuff, I guess. I mean, it would be nice to have a frigate. I'm gonna pick that thing up against my better judgment. Okay, 26 supply to get back to form. There is another vessel here. I think we just go through and salvage these. High risk, not worth it. Not worth it. More supplies. More good. Salvage, take. Thank you. Thank you. We are actually, believe it or not, reducing the amount we need to repair our ship. Our fleet. But every day without supplies, the number of supplies you need to repair your fleet grows. And it grows really quickly. It grows much faster than just your normal supply consumption. Because you got damage you now need to repair, right? Okay, just give me all of it. Just give me all of it. Just give me all of it. Take it all. Why don't we drop off like just 15 of these? We'll take 100 with us. Okay, and you all voted that I was allowed to refit ships, or sorry, restore ships, so let's do that. We are going to not sell. How do you do it? Suspend repairs and recovery? No. Trade, fleets. How do you do this, chat? Restore. There we go. So I can restore this for 74,000. We'll restore it. I can restore this for 61. We'll restore it. Very expensive. I can restore this for 31,000. I can restore this for 129. And we can buff this one. I have to buy that, though. That's not fair. I need to give it some weapons. So we refit. This ship needs a name as well. We have no weapons that match the filter. It's in refit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What are we going to call that ship? Let's see. This is going to be the BSS. BSS. Who's been chatting a lot today? Okay. Just because it's a great name. The BSS Jam. There we go. Alright. We are going to have to find you some weapons, Jam. But we'll get there. We'll figure that out. Don't you worry. Alright. Now, as I was dying, let's go ahead and... Oh my god, an Atlas. Another one. No, that's too much. That's too much even for me. Just scrap it. Just scrap it. Oh, I don't think they've heard of second Atlas Pippin. A salvage rig, you say? Those are definitely worth picking up. It's going to be tough for us to find them. I don't think that's story point worthy, but pretty good nonetheless. Is this Myasura? That's Thracia. I want to actually go to Western Ness. Well, let's have a look. What missions do we have right now? We have the fuel to go basically anywhere. What is our current max speed? Our max speed is 18. Okay, so we're actually moving as fast as we were before. We picked up the Atlas again. We've just got like a ginormous sensor range now, which does scare me deeply. Let's hit F5. And you are not wrong, gamers. I need to pay out the believers. The believers have won. There we go. Okay, run the bet again. Will we die before the end of this year in-game? This year will probably be our last year in-game for this stream. So we got another 45 to an hour. What have you got for me here? A remnant fragment is coming in. Could I kill a remnant fragment? Maybe. I could maybe kill that remnant fragment. Maybe not any remnant fragment, but that one maybe. Should probably turn off the old transponder, huh? You know what we saved? Let's go. You guys think I can kill him? I think we can kill him. By holy fire be cleansed. Damn, Crovexius, chill, bruh. It ain't that deep. Oh, that sledge cannon sound is beautiful, isn't it? Okay, now we gotta be careful. This thing will wreck me. My fighters are gonna have to do a lot of the heavy lifting here, and it looks like they will. Oh, come on. Come on, sledge cannons. Hit him. I just gotta keep facing him. That's all I gotta do. All I gotta do is point the camera in the right direction. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're overloaded. We're dead. We're dead. We're not dead. We're not dead yet. Okay, give him the armor. Give him the armor. Give him the armor. We're actually not dead. Oh, my God. Fighters, could you do something, please? Oh, I haven't set them to engage. That's on me. Okay, that's fully on me. Please go kill this thing. Thank you. Okay, like I said, terrible pilot. Oh. One down. Okay. I'm just going to put you on autopilot because I think I might actually be worse than the computer. Okay, this thing's an artillery ship. It's not really the best engagement for it, but we do outmatch the remnants. And oh my God, we actually want to fight. Oh my God, we actually want to fight. Pick through that wreckage. Give it to me. Feed it to me on a damn tray. Oh my lord. Okay, we have used half our supply for no good reason. But, well, I mean, that's not true. There's a great reason. I feel good. I can't believe it, gamers. We did it. Are you able to build ships in this game like custom ones? Yeah, absolutely. I have not played it before. I mean, we all make mistakes. Starsector is absolutely phenomenal. Like, absolutely phenomenal. And Phantom. It is a very, very, very good game. Hold on, I can actually save a bunch of supply here. Oh no, he's already repaired. Okay, is anything in this system? What do you think, gamers? 4.8. So what we're looking for right now is we're looking for things we can salvage to try and farm up some supplies. So I'm a little worried. There's remnants. But nothing really. Okay, let's just leave out of the jump point so we don't use supply. What ships are left? What do you mean? I don't understand your question. If you're asking which ships we're currently running, we've got these ones. Also, did we pick up any weapons? We did. But if I put them on you now, we will use supply. So I need to get some supply first? Does that make any sense? I think so. Basio had a lot of stuff. You had a derelict ship we could salvage. I remember that. What else was over here? You had a ton of stuff we could salvage. A mining station. Okay, I think we need to go to Nacio, but Nacio is dangerous. I think we need to go to Nacio and grab some supply before we try and do anything else here. We've just got to be really careful because there are remnant fleets everywhere, all the time. There's one right there. We can also just drop into this since it's on the way. We have fuel. Let's just take a little peek at what's here inside the star system. Blue hypergiants can have some really impressive stuff around them. Depends on whether or not the system was colonized previously, right? And it looks like this one is actually empty. Your brain is struggling, Jam? I mean, you know, live up to your name and all that. Did I just hear a plink before I left? Ah, it's fine. Probably. Okay. Now, previously, we were not able to survey these worlds or take on these debris fields because we didn't have enough crew, but now we do. Thanks to you, the wonderful viewers of the stream. Perform a survey. Okay, perform that survey. It's 30 of my 43 supply, but I'm praying, I'm hoping that, yes, we do have extensive ruins. Okay, we're going to explore those ruins. We're going to download a blueprint for the Phase Destroyer Harbinger. Mostly because if I sell it, it's worth more money. 80k. Pirate blueprint, I'll learn it. Missile blueprint, I'll learn it. Heavy burst laser blueprint, I'll learn it. 3,558 food. Wow. Give me all of this and as much of that as I can carry, I suppose. That's a lot of food. Survey this one too. A pre-collapse facility and an engineered utopia. Now, the pre-collapse facility is terrible news because that means I have to beat this fleet in order to get in there. But if we do manage to beat that fleet, we would get a bunch of stuff for it. Doesn't do much for me right now. Okay, let's go salvage these debris fields, which we were previously unable to do. And we'll take this, and this, and this, and some of those. Add debris field here as well. We lost 3 heavy machinery. As long as we don't lose crew, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just going to dump the metals. We don't need them. We can get those real easy. Okay, that one's been salvaged. Let's go check out that mining station. What are we going to do with 3,500 food, chat? We could hold on to it for when we found our own colony. Maybe we do that? We have not found as many supplies as I was hoping for. I don't think I can kill that. As much as I'd love to, I don't think there's any chance in hell that we kill that. What are you? You are a Zenith class heavy cruiser. Whoa. How many crew? You need 150 crew. Oh, that's a hell of a ship. It's got a tachyon lance. And it has... Sorry, how many... Oh my god, it's got... It comes with a fighter bay as well? I'm gonna leave that alone. That's a hell of a vessel. Okay, there is a pirate associated with it, which we're just gonna let live. I think I can take that. Moving to engage, continue. Unfortunately, this does mean we are again going to have to pay supplies. But at least we can actually win fights now. We do need to start winning fights so that we can gain combat XP, because that gives us S-mods with the persistent S-mods mod. S-mod mod? What is this game and what's it about? Listen, methinks the man asks too much. Starsector is a lot of things all at once. you are coming in 5 hours into a playthrough. So if you would like to know how this game runs and what's going on for the most part, I would strongly suggest checking out the start of the stream, where all of these things and more will be available to you. Okay, we killed one. Thank God, because I was about to die. Go ahead and blow this thing up too, would you? We are currently battling some remnants of an AI fleet that have been stalking us across the star system. And we're going to do our absolute best to take them out using our fighters. Lovely. Okay, now unfortunately we did lose a fighter, which means we do lose crew. We lost one crew member. As precious as they are. That's right, chat, you're dead. You're dead, you hear me? It's really good XP, though. It's good XP. You're not wrong, gamers. You're not wrong. Alright, I'm going to fly down to Gamma Armin. Again, just hoping, praying we get some, something we can salvage here. Okay, we got 3 nascent gravity wells for... Oh god, there's a bounty here, isn't there? What are you? Research station? Remnants. Okay, it's just remnants. Alright, hit a save. And then we're going to figure this out. Okay, hyperspace topography. We've triggered an alarm. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, what did we get? We got advanced turret gyros. Very nice. It's a very good mod spec. Solar shielding, mid. Escort package, meh. That's an Imperial thing. We don't really have Imperial. We do have an Imperial ship, so we could use that. I'm going to have to ditch the organics. I'm going to hold on to all this food. I'm sure there's a way we can sell it. And we take supply, we take fuel, we take heavy equipment, we take gun. We take gun. We take all gun from now on. Because chat makes a good point, and it's going to be very hard to get more guns. Now, I don't know if we just triggered one of these, but I'm going to continue salvaging. We also have the post-collapse blueprint package. Okay. More gun. More gun, more good. Give me all of that. And sure, take those for now as well. Okay, well that was worth dropping in for. Let's fly down and see what else we can find around here. Space Engineers 2D? No. It's more like Mountain Blade and Kenshi than Space Engineers. If you played X4, it's a bit like X4 in 2D, maybe? Kenshi and Mountain Blade really are the closest comparisons I can think of, like gameplay-wise, in that the core concept is the same. Like, you are not important. You are not the main character in the story. Although that is less and less true for Starsector as the updates go on. They are sort of starting to make you a bit of a chosen one. It used to be that you were kind of just like a guy. Now stuff does kind of fall into your lap a little bit in the main quest line, which I do kind of wish they would they would sort of change a little bit the way it's done. For example, like when we went to go speak to the Galatia Academy, the provost normally takes weeks to see somebody, but for me she makes an exception. But like, why? Like, I done like one mission. You know, it would be cool if that only triggers if you've gone ahead and actually made a name for yourself. Also, there are satellites orbiting this world, meaning that there are ruins we can survey. Very small ones, though. That probably was not worth exploring. 8 supplies in exchange for 40. We did get a mod spec, though. Mod spec is good. Mod specs are upgrades to your ships that allow them to... they're upgrades to your ships that give you various sort of combat or metagame bonuses. Speaking of, we can go ahead and grab that. I think I'm going to sell that blueprint. I don't want a modified tanker. I'll take blueprints for weapons, though. We'll learn those. We'll take the midline blueprint package. We'll learn that. Okay, we'll sell the other blueprints we've got. For ship blueprints, unless I'm like really likely to use them or I really want my fleets to use them, I tend to just sell them. Just don't sell them to the black market in your game, because the pirates will start using them then. Mountain Blade strategic layer is the exact same gameplay? Yeah. I agree. I think it's I fully agree. The resource management, the troop management, the sort of army management, it's very similar. I think Starsector came out after Warband, so I think it's fair to say it was at least partially inspired by it. They were like, hey, what if Mountain Blade but in space? And I'm so glad they said that. How close are we to the next big one? Hey, slipstream detection is pretty good. If you build your colony a bit further away from the core, it can be really powerful, because you can find slipstreams from quite far away. Interesting, no research station. Normally the black holes have one. The Provost thing assumes the tutorial happened. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. In the tutorial, you do the Academy like a huge favor, and so it would make sense that they would, you know, make an exception for you. Okay, no, you make a good point. I forgot about that. Complaint rescinded. Okay, now, we do actually have stuff to do. So let's go over to Styx, and let's try and complete this Academy mission. That's what I wanted to do with this episode. So let's push through for it. I'm glad I made a time at home to watch. Hello, Dirk. It's very good to see your name in chat. There's a few chatters who I know well enough now, sort of, you know, parasocially through the internet, that when I see your guys' names pop up in chat, it does feel a little bit like seeing a friend, which is very nice. And it's all people who post sane things in the comment section. Evan, I see you. Hello. Dirk, hello. Cobra, you're one of them as well. It's basically all people who just don't backseat. you guys get remembered. Hello, kindly mimic. Welcome to the stream. I'm just sitting here insulting my audience. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You know how dogs is and all that. Now we need to take a little look-see at Styx. Okay, we need to drop in on arigato gozaimasu so that we don't get got. We are going to run out of supply. This is going to hurt. This is going to be pretty bad. Okay, drop you in right there. This consumes supply, which is bad. I would like to open the comm directory. I would like to talk to the fence. I would like to... you know what? I'm going to test this. I'm going to pay more. We do lose like 30,000 bucks, I think, but I just want to see what we get for this. Nothing. Okay, there's like no benefit to doing it. I guess refusing to pay maybe comes with some kind of risk. I don't know. Also, look at this pirate portrait. That's kind of cool. It's got like a spacey helmet. You got some tufts. What are you up to? You could steal me a pirate vessel with 20 marines. I don't have any marines. Okay, I am being pursued by a bear. Okay, go, 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 go. We managed to get it done, though. We managed to get it done. We've got the Academian out of ransom, and we can leave the system. Okay. I think we kind of have to drop in on some of these worlds so that I don't die without supply. There is a distress call coming from one of these star systems. I don't know which. I need to drop in and just pray there are domain error survey stations around here somewhere. Nothing. Fuel is not a concern. It is very much supply right now. We're 33 supplies shy of where we want to be. Okay. This is very high risk. But going in here might be necessary. Oh, I hate doing this. Okay, maybe not exactly there. Going on the fringe? Ah, well, one way to find out. This is medium? This is medium. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, nope, not worth it. Where were our other missions? Ruins data recovery, science team transport. Okay, there's more of it on this side, so I'm gonna go this way. And I guess we just pray we hit the... Oh god, we're up to 60 supply. This is very bad. This is genuinely very bad. I need domain era survey ships. And not that. Also, every time we have to escape these assholes, we lose supply. Okay, we are losing crew, so we have to scuttle the jam. Sorry, jam. We can't be having that. We're dead. We might die to lack of supply here. Okay, there are remnants. There's a jungle world, which I can't survey because I don't have any supplies. Damn it. There's remnants out here, boys. Oh my god. No warning beacon. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, not like this. Not like this. Please, please, please. No, no, no. Oh, run. Run. Oh, no. You know what? I'm going to show you what this looks like. I'm just going to... You know what? Send them all in. I'm going to show you what this looks like. Everything is... Oh, cry. Oh, no. Oh, their judgment has come? Brother, you got that all backwards. We are in incredible danger. Well, there goes my fighters. Blast him. Blast him. Okay, we may be a few enemies. Maybe a few enemies. That went well. Oh, I missed. There was a warning beacon. Damn it. Yeah, that's on me. I think that thing is shooting mines at my ship. Those are mine launchers. Brutal. Brutal. Bye-bye to the Atlas. And the Fated. Up the death counter. And pay the non-believers. Believers have feasted once. Once this whole stream. But when they do feast, oh, it feels... Oh, there were no non-believers this time? Ooh. 62,000 follicles down the drain. Ouch. Okay. We know that that's a dud, so we go north this time instead. Oh, shit, don't get hit. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. What was in here? Nothing. We've been here? Nothing. That does not bode well. I think we gotta go for Gamma Zophiel. I just don't think it's worth even looking in there. Dude, these remnants are brutal, man. Are you Gamma Zophiel? You are. Take me in at the edge. Okay, maybe they'll leave me alone. Let's go scan this planet. We have to ditch the ship. And this thing's about to go as well. Hold on. Suspend all repairs, but you can repair this one. The very few supplies we have, spend it on keeping that Phaeton alive for another day. But we might have to scuttle the Phaeton. Okay, out of supply. Scan the surface. Perform a survey. No, you can't perform a survey. What are you doing? There's nothing else in this system, is there? There's an instrument package. And an artifact. I'm going to have to scuttle the ship. This is why you don't want to run out of supplies. I think I'm gonna have to scuttle the ship. There's nothing for it. Okay, we do have enough fuel still, but we have lost a lot of fuel storage. I'm glad we still got the drams. We did spend a goddamn story point on that, which hurts. It's the hyperspace storm. It damaged it too much. I mean, we could just go home now, but like, at this point, we're already out here. We might as well keep sending it. You know? Okay, what am I looking for here? A probe package. There's something up there. That might be it. A watchtower. That is not it. Another watchtower. Also not it. Okay, this being far away from the center of the system is actually terrible for us because that means that there is going to be a long time. Another watchtower. Is there nothing else? Nothing else out here. It being far away from the center of the system is terrible for us because that means we are going to have to look further and further and further. How's the piracy? Terrible. You're a nerd, Libby Grimm. How's it feel to know that your parents are proud of you? Just asking. Over there? No. Let's see. What have we got? Straight up nothing. Okay, we're gonna die out here. We're gonna die. We're gonna die out here. 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 We're gonna die. I'm gonna have to reload the save, and we're gonna have to turn around and fly back to the core systems. Because we are gonna die out here. I guess I could scuttle the Atlas. That comes with its own sort of problems. We're not pirating this time round. At least not intentionally. Okay, well, that's going to be an exit and a reload. We'll add that as another death. Death counter 7. Damn. There was no bet that time. It would be a bit on the nose, right? To run some bets right now. Okay, we actually need to just turn around because we're done. We're dead here. We need to go back to Mayasura and wait it out. We did not leave with enough supply. What did we spend it all on? I think we just got hit by storms. It's the only thing I can assume it was, right? Suspend all repairs? That doesn't do much for me. Except I suppose if we're going to have repairs, you have to spend them on you. You are losing 5% per day. I'm just going to scuttle you now. I'm just going to scuttle you now and prevent the further degradation of my fleet. I suppose we could instead drop in here. Hey, there's a freighter. Okay. Did not need to scuttle my boy. I'm sorry, Jab. I'm sorry. Okay, we do get a bunch of stuff from all that, which is nice. I like stuff, me. I'm a big stuff guy. One thing about me, big fan of stuff. 65 supplies. Now you show up. Now. Sometimes the world just twists the nipple. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Okay, resume all repairs. Get these ships seaworthy again. Okay, what else we got floating around out here? There's a vessel of some kind. A lumen. I'm a big fan of the lumen. Lumen over you while you sleep. You know what I'm talking about? I've been streaming for too long. Ancient Remnant Hangar. I will not be tripping the alarm of the Ancient Remnant Hangar. Sorry. Do I have enough crew to even survey that? No, I'm 7 shy. There's got to be a better streamer, man. There's got to be a better streamer. Should always start eating the crew instead of abandoning stuff. That's true. I don't think I have the cannibalism mod installed. Scrap that mud skipper. Wow, we have nothing, huh? Nothing. That's what I get for all my hard work. Flying around this system. Doing all the heavy lifting. There's a debris field over there. That might be worth looking at. There is a remnant fleet currently chasing me. That is worth paying attention to. Oh, that's a pirate fleet, actually. Worse. They don't get no bitches. Or something. Assess, begin salvage. 5 heavy machinery lost. 3 heavy machinery found. Call that equilibrium. Alright, well, we managed to achieve nothing by coming in here. We have filled up on supplies, and we have left with basically a neutral amount. Although, in fairness, we were able to repair our ships, which is nice. Hit another save. And I guess we got to decide where we're going next. Might as well be here. Let's go to Rotana. There's a cannibalism mod? I think so. It lets you convert crew into supplies. I'm not even joking. It's a real thing. Explore. Continue. We can sell that. We can keep that. I will take all of these. I have found a lot of 19,000 ore. Not really what I'm looking for, Chief, but thank you. Let's ditch some of that. I got 3,000 food to sell at some point. We lost 7 heavy machinery. A gamma core. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. I don't need any ore. Thank you for asking. A desert world. That might be nice. What's around the desert world? A lot. An orbital habitat. An orbital habitat. Before I salvage that, I will come back with an empty atlas, I think. This, I am here for this. Good. 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 We will come back for that orbital habitat. No need to salvage that just now. 2 of them. Yeah, that'll fill an atlas. And a bunch of other crud floating around out here. Okay. Lots of ore to sell. Yes, there is. We could actually try and sell all that, but we'd have to spend supplies to do that. So I'm not quite willing yet. High risk. I'm not really willing to risk that. How about you? Significant risk. I could risk it. I lost a crewman. No! My boys! My beautiful boys. Look how they massacred my beautiful boys. Okay, ditch 69 food. The funny number. Take me to a fringe jump point. Alright, so Rotana. Rotana was kind of great. We like Rotana. Rotana gets invited back to the cookout. We have a Terran world. Was this the one that was guarded by that remnant suborder? I don't remember. Or did it just have like, you needed like 800 crew to survey it? I can't remember. No, we actually have enough. Send it. Just for the widespread ruins. Let's explore them. I could recover that. I don't think I will. Okay, not the best trade. We did get extended shields, and we do have the relay hypertransmitter, which is really good if we start founding colonies. However, we are tragically far away from that. I don't think it's possible to play this game without buying crew. I'm going to be completely honest with you. This is a little bit tough. How the hell are we going to get crew, chat? I think I might need to get a mod that lets you, like, take people hostage or something and press them into service. Does anyone play this game like a space trucker? 99% of my playthroughs off camera are space trucker simulators. I just run around and trade stuff. It's the most fun you'll ever have in gaming, in my limited opinion. Okay, so who's killing who right now? Imperium, you are currently fighting no one useful to me. Persian League and the Imperium are buddy-buddy. We could go take a commission from the Imperium. That would stop the hegemony trying to kill me until they go to war again. I mean, that's a short-term benefit that I can get behind with long-term consequences. Ah, crap. Domain error probe. It's close, too. Maybe we need to go out there and just farm up a bunch of probes. We know there's a ton of them sitting on those worlds. That might be something we work towards, actually. Also, who needs this food? Who wants the food? Who wants the food? Yeah, I'm going to learn all the mod specs all the time. Who wants this food? No one. No one needs food right now. That means we sit on it until someone does. Because 3,000 food, that's enough to warrant looking at, not gonna lie. Nomad survival. That's the one. That's the one. You can get crew by trading with decivs. I mean, you can get... That's why I kept seeing those decivilized populations. That's why I kept scanning those planets, like the one we just did, the Terran world. Because sometimes they'll offer to just join you. Like, there'll be like a settlement with like 100 people. We just got no luck. Hey, there's a fleet. Oh, snap. Send it. Send it. We can kill him. We can kill him. No, do not sell that. Do not sell them that. We've got lots of very nice survey data. I'll sell those blueprints to them as well as that, because I won't use them. Again, we do lose money, but, you know, c'est la vie. I could sell that for 23k. It's just not worth selling. It's just not worth selling. All right. So now, this is where we're going to get our supplies from. Right. We figured it out. Sell this. Sell a chunk of this, just so I've got room to collect some supplies. But I think we just found where we're getting our supplies, boys. Oh, I turned off my transponder. I'm so sorry, everyone. Sorry for committing the atrocious crime of being right next to you when I thought about having an independent thought. Also, we can level up. It's level up time, chat. This will be the last poll of the stream. Level up. Which one are we picking? Level up. Is it gonna be combat? Is it gonna be leadership? Is it gonna be technology? Or is it going to be industry? There we go. Which field should I go down? Basically, quick overview. If we do industry, we can start getting towards the hull restoration, which means that we do not need to pay to revive ships, but we also can reduce our fuel and supply costs. That's probably the biggest benefit. Reducing supply and fuel, both of them would be good. We also get more fuel from salvage with this one. That would be good. Then also up here, you know, combat makes us better at fighting. Leadership makes us better at commanding fleets. Technology is really niche. It's very good if you are playing a specific playstyle, which we're not, which is more where like you have stealthy ships that you sneak around and you do things with. Or if you're using a lot of high-tech weapons and high-tech ships, again, which we're not really. Allow the scan. What's the problem? It's because I traded on the black market. They're getting pissy with me. Is there a bounty on this place? No. We could take a... Hold on. We could sneak this a little bit. We could potentially take a commission. We could take a commission because we get a little bit of cash. We are not at war with anyone right now. And as we progress the commission, we can ask for promotions. I will leave the commission before we found our own colony, though. And that includes outposts. It does mean we can't make an outpost right now until we resign our commission. But it does mean if we join this battle, just because it's going to look really cool. Let's go... hold on. I'm going to hit a quick save. I'm going to quit out of the game and relaunch just so that that functions. Cryo trays only give you planet population, Libby. They don't work for fleets, unfortunately. Can we raid pirates and save slaves? See, that would be cool, Glenn. If anyone could find a mod like that, I'd chuck it in for sure. Come on, Starsector. Load. You could always orbitally bombard. No war crimes here. Thank you. We've done that before. I have a Galactic Conquest series already, if you'd like to see it. We start with a kite and make it all the way up to a kingdom. It's called Kite to Kingdom. Right there on the tin. Nomad Survival allows you to get crew from cryosleepers. Okay. I think that's something we need to add then. I'll check if it can be added mid-save. I think I have it installed. I just think it's disabled. Oh, you can save slaves from pirates with Nomad Survival. Okay, that's it. That's what we need. Because I think in Vanilla Starsector, I mean, even with the mods we've got, they haven't really helped us. I mean, if anything, they've hindered us. In Vanilla Starsector, I don't think it's possible to reasonably do this. Oh, no, that's not true. It is, of course, possible. But I think it is unreasonably difficult to pull off this specific challenge. Also, can I get a time check for everybody? What time is it for all of you? It's 3 o'clock in the PM for me. I've been live for 6 hours now. Better the way than I would have spent my day otherwise. Going to the gym and seeing a friend, you know? Like some kind of schmuck. Okay, so why did I do that? It was because I am concerned that this battle might lag a bit. So I figured a fresh refresh without the memory leak might be good. Okay, continue. This is gonna stutter. I hope you're ready. Let's send in the let's send in the artillery destroyer, because if we lose fighters, we do lose crew. And let's watch this fight. I'm fascinated to see how this goes. Okay, Crevexius, I want you to sort of hang around over here and defend the rear of the station. Don't actually get involved, but you know, you can take a couple pot shots at the enemy. I suppose, you know what, why don't we defend that position there? Now, we only have 5 command points. They do regenerate pretty quickly. Why? Why are we getting command points so quickly? Maybe it's because our fleet is much larger? Let's go ahead and zoom in and see the fight. Look at this station, dude. Oh, shit. I think they just nuked themselves. Yes, they did. This is a nuke ship. And the Imperials just nuked their own station. They just nuked their own station, dude. That's so funny. Oh no! They hurt themselves in confusion. Okay, well, only a few of the actual shield bits died, but that's really funny. Man, these pirates are getting eviscerated. Oh my god. The Imperium is so powerful. Look at this. Oh, they've got a fate. Not a fate. What is the other one called? The large fuel ship that looks like it's been refitted for combat. Very easy. It's just so many missiles, so many explosions. Wow. Are we actually engaging here? Do I need to move you up a little bit? I think I need to move. No. They're pushing. I think the Imperium might lose. Might lose. They should be bringing in reinforcements over time. Let's just watch this play out. Now the station is starting to get overwhelmed. That, I think by nuking themselves, they may have just lost this battle. A fairly significant number of Imperial ships are starting to drop off the board. So the way Starsector works is battles have like a cap that they can have, like a deployment cap. Now you can up this in the config files if you want to. I've currently got it set to 600, I think, or maybe 900. Actually, I can tell you what it is right now. If we go settings, I currently have it on 900. Yeah. So basically, as ships are destroyed, more are allowed to enter the battlefield. I'm going to turn off that and have a look at you. What are you up to? I don't mind you fighting, but I don't want you dying. I will retreat my ship if it looks like the station's going to fall. Because I'm mostly here just to pick up the scraps. I don't really care. Oh man, those Imperials flares are that's like hacks, man. They are brutal. This is the nuke ship. It is not meant to be frontline fighting like this. Although it doesn't seem to be slowing it down, does it? How are you doing? You're okay, actually. I'm gonna let you do your thing. I want to watch the station fight for a bit longer. They might actually win. I'm mostly just gonna keep an eye on it to see if we should start retreating. The pirate ships are still losing. You're about to lose a capital ship. Or at the very least, it just took a major blow. If those Carnifex missiles hit it, no, they got the shield up in time. You need to focus your fire, Mr. Station. You are killing the wrong things. You need to kill that so that it stops spawning fighters. That would be my advice. You need to absolutely not engage anything. You go over here and defend the other side of the station. Just get out of there. I don't want you fighting nothing because you will lose. You were not made for this life. We get a very small amount of ref and credits for participating in the combat. I don't want to risk all that. Scorched Earth Imperium Commander? Hell yeah. Nuking yourself is a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Too loud. War is loud, chat. Get used to it. You're all gonna be drafted soon. Sunday. It's Sunday. We can worry about that on Monday. There we go. Okay. They're all in. They're all in. The only good thing sometimes, well, not the only good thing, one of the many benefits, and I suppose disadvantages of being South African, is that absolutely no one on Earth gives a shit about us, which means that, you know, come World War 1, 2, or 3, we're kind of just left to do whatever we want. I don't think we would have even have been a part of World War 1 if the if the British hadn't been a colony. And I don't think we would have been part of World War II if we hadn't been vying for independence and using it as a bargaining chip. Oh. And I mean complete independence. I think we were an independent republic at that point. Come on. Blast him. Blast him. Okay. You're free? I think we've won. Claim victory. Yes. Enemies. Also, interesting to note the Imperium was following my orders. I didn't think they would do that. There is still a fight going on. There is a round 2. Look how many ships we knocked out. Wow. It's the follow-up. Okay. I think we just do that again. Send him back in. Deploy. Fly in formation, gamers. Fly in formation. You go here, and you defend. This thing has got all of its bits back. Not completely healed. It is still damaged, but it does get all of its shield rings back at least. Wow, and these ships are being smacked out of the fight before they even get, before they even approach. That is on 1 HP, that battle carrier. Ooh, that's scary. The scariest part about these Imperial stations is these things, these lances. They hit like a truck. Oh, that thing's about to die. There is going to be so much supply on the ground. We're going to feast. We're going to absolutely feast. I heard World War 1 and immediately paid attention. That's strange for the internet. Normally the Veerboos are World War 2 oriented. There we go. Did you get it? Did you get it? It's like Wehrmacht with Weeaboo, and you get the Veerboos. Did you get it? Haha. You're very witty. Can you see the glow? Nuking themselves is a bold strategy. Listen, chat, I wouldn't expect you to understand. They are following me. Look at this. Or they're just doing what I do. No originality anymore. I have no interest in participating in this fight. I kind of just want to hang out for the vibes. We'll get some free rep out of it just for being here. Ooh, ouchie, ouchie, bad. Their idols have been smashed. Covexius, chill. You are way too intense. You are not managing the energy of the vibe. Like, it's all off. Okay, join the pursuit. Second in command. Get back in there. Smash those idols. Consider ship recovery. We got options, lads. We got options. Okay, now we only have 17 crew. And none supply. We could take... the only one of these I'd even want would be the Eagle. But we just don't have the weapons for it, so I think we take nothing. We could mothball stuff. That is true, chat. We could also just sell it. We don't need the money. I think let's pick through the wreckage. We got 1 credit for our participation. And now we hit 6. We assess. And we dig. There's going to be quite a bit. That's what I want to see, baby. All right. Take it all. And dump food. Oh, that was magnifique. Oh, delicioso. Okay, you're still engaged in battle. We could actually help, but I don't want to. I don't really need any more fleets doing anything. I'm just going to keep looking for ships to salvage. The Decurion. Begin salvage operations. There we go. I was going to say, is there another Atlas? No, there is not another Atlas. Shepherds would be nice because they do reduce the amount of supply needed. But look at that, 750 supply. Just what the me ordered earlier. All right, we have a way to gear up, boys. We still have no way of gaining crew, but we have a way of gearing up. I will be taking none of that. We take weapons. We take all the weapons from now on. We need all weapons. All weapons are good. I do want to sort, and do I want to sell you anything? I guess I'll sell you these mod specs. And the rest of it I think we take to Mayasura. It was a huge dump. Huge dump. Okay. I mean, no complaints there. I think that went about as well as it was going to. Let's go drop this off. And that's going to be me for today. I'm getting a little bit hoarse. And I need to go and do the rest of my Sunday things. It's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with all of you, chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was really a ton of fun. If you would like to support the channel, I only bring this up because the YouTube partnership program keeps breaking my kneecaps for not doing it. But if you would like to support the channel, it would be incredibly helpful if you would consider becoming a channel member. At least you get something for it. Super chats are great, and we do really appreciate the direct support, but channel memberships just give you a little bit something. And if you would like to contribute a little bit more, gifting channel memberships really does contribute a lot to the community, not just to Magic and I. We share everything 50-50, so anything you give me, you give him. Please remember that. And we would... well, we'll be very happy to pick an industry, by the way, that did win. So let's go ahead and get 50% less resources required to survey planets, or 24 less units of supply consumption. I think we go this one because it gives us surveying equipment as a hull mod. In fact, just to say thank you to everyone, though, for being here today, I am going to gift some memberships to the chat as well. It's a little way we can give back units directly to you. Supply. Here you go. Gifting memberships. And there. Is this thing going to let me do this? There we go. Some gifties for the chat. Thank you all very much. Alright, but we can now transfer our ships and cargo. Let's stash everything basically that isn't exactly what we need. If you got gifted a subscription, make sure you go ahead down to the Discord server and claim your new role as well. Don't forget. Fantastic. And we got our first colony thing. Relay hypertransmitter. Improve stability if installed in a comm relay. Very good. Stability is very important for fleets. And I guess that's kind of it, right? I guess we're just chilling for now. Okay. I am going to drop off, let's say, 350 supply. I think 300 will be enough for us to go up next time and do our missions for the Galatia Academy. We'll probably also go to Galatia Academy and pick up more missions before we go any further. Thank you all so much for being here today. I have had an absolute blast. Let's save a copy and exit the stream. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful one. Thank you so much for being here. I'll leave you on the outro screen. You can gamble your points away. I'll run the slots for a few minutes. There you go. Slots are open. Exclamation mark slots. And bet them all. Flush them down the drain. There you go. Have fun with it. Alrighty. Cheers, lads.